didn't defend me whatsoever. He just left me out to hang for like, why are you doing this? Who told you? Should I name him? Am I allowed to name him? When he's like trying to disassociate? Fucked up situation. That was the first time I disappointed someone. Because I didn't have an answer for him that I thought I could say without pissing off or getting the other person in trouble.
Do you realize that in a lot of the fights, when you get into your manic mode, you are both the manager and the director to me? When you get into your manic mode, you are both the manager and the director to me. Manic mode. I know, but I'm telling you, this is my reason for taking it that way. Women think like this. It's...
You can do better. Don't.
You don't want me to think like a woman.
I don't want you to think like the type of stupid woman who would think
No,
thing.
most women would think this way.
No.
That's just objectively not true. I know because I am a woman and I talk to women.
That is not. I would love to see you cite that.
That's just objectively not true. I know because I am a woman and I talk to women.
That is not. I would love to see you cite that.
You're such a fucking asshole.
What's up, guys? Let's turn over a new leaf. We haven't always gotten off on the right foot. But maybe, just maybe, you can find it in your heart to allow this Uzbek to grace the stream.
So if you knew that a better accountant would solve the issue, why didn't you get one at the time instead of yelling at me and threatening my horses?
Oh, you see, I just realized maybe you can find it in your heart to allow this Uzbek to grace the stream.
Did I pull my phone in? I can't remember. I was trying to.
Did you do what?
Is my phone charging actively? Check. It's plugged into the outlet, right?
Here?
Yeah.
Your stream phone is?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. It is.
All right.
Yeah, no, you're good. Well, you're goodish. You're goodish. How about now? Oh, there we go. Now y'all are charging. Y'all are dying. Yeah, earlier when we disconnected, it's because I am an idiot and a newbie, and I let the battery go to 0. I'm sorry. Alright, whatever. Joe Peach is gonna beat your ass. Listen, we just listened to Joe Peach. Fucker's trying to back down. Fucker don't want this heat. He ain't ready for it. Okay? He is not ready for this Uzbek. That's right. If that's a slur, I apologize. I did not know. They just told me it was my identity, and I'm making the most of it. Movie IMDb page and media share for future reference. Nice. Fuck Joe Peach. That's right. Fuck him. Fuck Joe Peach. What was it like working on Walking Dead? Listen, if you've never been in a long-running serial before, I just want you to know that actors have the hardest job. And streamers have the next hardest job. I'm 100% Taiwanese. 100%. I'm from Taiwan. I'll call him, sure. I ain't afraid. Yep, they do. A lot of Chinese, if you translate it literally, is quite offensive. So, what Sick TH just said is Chinese people have a word for like foreigners, right? And it's called Lao Wai. Okay? You could say Lao is like affectionately like old. Is what it means, right? Like old. Almost like, you know, in English you might say old yeller, right? Old faithful. Old faithful. Old faithful. That's different. Okay. But like Lao is like a way of saying like old, but like affectionately. Why is it's either other or they or people not from here, right? It's just like it's a word that means a few different kind of vaguely in the same direction things. And so it means old. I mean, you could directly translate it in a very literal way. Old Audi. Not Audi like A-U-D-I. Audi like fucking, are you an innie or an Audi? It's like old Audi. O-U-T-T-I-E. Okay? Or old other. Or old stranger. And it just means anyone who's foreign is what they refer to. Lao Wai. Right? Oh, Lao Wai. Right? Now, obviously, I've heard it mostly refer to white people, but like it doesn't have to be. It's just because those are the people who were in China at the time. There is, but that one's old. I actually don't hear that one mentioned, which doesn't mean it's not mentioned. But it's been a while. That's like a fucking, I feel like that's a holler back to like the 80s and before. I know what you're saying. There is that term, but like I have not heard it. Honestly, the last time I heard it was like in maybe a historical period piece type show where they referenced it. But yeah, no, I mean, like, there's been a lot of derogatory things bantied about, you know, in Mandarin. Yeah, why is outside? I was born in Taiwan. I came over here at 6 months, 18 months, somewhere around there. I immigrated with my parents. I think at the time my dad was considered an essential worker because he worked in engineering. And so when he became a naturalized citizen, meaning, you know, full-fledged U.S. citizen, I was under age 5, and therefore I also became a full-fledged citizen, which wouldn't be the case if I was like 6 years old. They'd make me do the whole thing myself. So I kind of came in under that way. I've never jumped over the wall, although I would love to see it someday. Huh. Well, I'm glad. Sick. I've never been offended by stuff like that. I mean, it is what it is. I only have a very scant and passing knowledge about Taoism. It's basically just what I learned osmosis through sitting in history class. The thing about that is like, yeah, of course, there's a lot of books that haven't been translated, but like, it's because there's no reason to translate them. There's a lot of stuff that like is very, 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 very difficult to apply, like in any kind of way to modern day, especially if you're like an English speaking or whatever speaking reader, right? Like if you were like a very, very, if you're studying some granular topic of Chinese history, it might make sense for you to translate or understand what's in the book. But broadly speaking, like there's a lot of subject matters that just are not worth delving into, right? There's a lot of pseudoscience shit. There's a lot of, a lot of the personal, dialogue, philosophy, what the West calls stoicism, it's all wrapped up in there. But I don't think it'll ever be translated, because some of it's hard to translate into another language. Just because the nature of how Chinese is. Like, there's a lot of things where it's like, it's hard to explain this to people, but like so much of Chinese humor on the surface level just looks like a pun. It's that type of thing, Let me grab some water. Oh, fruit. I don't mind if I do. Am I sending a strong enough hint, Amaranth? This is ironic, but I actually just love pineapples. I'm not actually eating it for any other reason other than that I like eating pineapples. It's like one of my favorite fruits. My parents try to teach me about Confucius. So, I don't know if y'all know this, but in a lot of places around the world, Asian kids who go to school in America, in England, I'm sure in various other countries, did you know that we have something called Chinese school or Saturday school? For the entire time between elementary and high school, I would go to school on Saturdays, but it wasn't to like regular school. It was to a parent co-opted curriculum called Chinese school. And they would just teach you Mandarin, right? And sometimes a little bit of like subjects that are like adjacent, right? Maybe a little bit of Chinese philosophy. They might talk about Confucianism and the impact and how filial piety is supposed to work, right? But by and large, it's really just about learning the language. And so I went to that for a number of years, and at that place I learned a little bit about Confucianism. But honestly, like I was not a very good student at that place because Saturday school is just a little much for me, honestly. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about essentially the closest analog is like SAT or ACT. And it's basically the college entrance exam that determines where you go, what your future is. I could not do schooling like they do in China and Taiwan. Like even me, I don't think I could do it. It's just too much, right? I don't even think it's a smart way of interfacing with the subject. I think it's just stupid browbeating of as much raw information as possible. Well, that's a bit much. Kay says you were insecure about being Asian. So obviously, from a very young age until I was like roughly about to get into high school, I hated being Asian. As a kid in South Texas, you just want to fit in. and fitting in would have been white, Latino, whatever, right? I just wanted to fit in. And being Asian, I was like one of two Asian people in my entire school. So that wasn't fun. You know, they say that kids learn racism. I don't believe that. Because I've had kids that I would not believe in any conceivable way have been taught racism who have been racist, right? Kids literally will do in-group, out-group when it suits them. And so I was always the out-group. And I was pretty mercilessly picked on. But a silver lining was I was a pretty charming guy. And inevitably, I'd always end up winning over one of the girls or some of the guys. And then I would basically claw my way back into good social standing. It wasn't great. But to answer your question, that's a bit exaggerated and simplified. It's more so that, like, I think my application of beauty standards has always been Western beauty standards, because it's the only beauty standards that I've grown up with and associate with. That's I don't know if I'd call it trauma. It was just an ordeal, you know? But, like, marrying a white woman has nothing to do with it, right? Like, merely just dating white girls was fine for me. I was literally dating the people I wanted to date. Everything's good. Everything else after that's kind of projecty. Like, I didn't marry her for any reason other than I wanted to marry her, right? And her dad was mandating it. Like, I didn't marry her to, like, resolve some chip on my shoulder. Oh, I'll read her chat a little bit. Buddy, You think that in kindergarten, the other kids called me chink because I was weird? Listen, man, I don't know what upbringing you had, but that's a very interesting choice of words. Hey, chink. It's like, yes, he just thinks I'm weird. Yeah, like my eyes are fucking slanty. It's so fucking weird. Okay. If I was white, I'd be ugly. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm reflecting and saying, while there's a kernel of truth in what she's saying, I would not go near as far as calling it an issue whatsoever today, or a chip on my shoulder, or anything. I was just fully framing. So y'all aren't seeing right here, but my chat asked a question, and I was answering that question. And, you know, I was trying to frame it in the way the question was addressed. And so y'all are just hearing what I'm saying. The context was here. I'm running 2 streams, guys. Slice me off a little bit of that slack. Who is excited to go on a road trip with me tomorrow? You're a fucking weirdo. Okay, Aiden Ross's stepsister is her username. Yet you put that shit on your wife. Whoa. Isn't the whole point me saying that that is an inaccurate statement? How do we get back there? I'm telling you that it's not accurate. It doesn't even make sense. We are going to Dallas. And we are going to get something that no one else has. And I'm going to show you guys. And it's the first time anyone has ever laid eyes on it. Free amaranth. I own this douchebag. You know, it would be way cooler if he said it in the Bane voice. We got halal guys. Chicken and rice, Mediterranean-ish style. Whatever. My dick? I am going to Richard's. I'm going to Dick's. Bush's Chicken. Is that a fried chicken place? Oh man, she already has dinner. It's in the fridge for her. Like she was halfway through eating it. I'm so mad right now. I'm so seething. I'm so mad. Ooh, man. I don't know if Ammo's even going to EU TwitchCon. When is that? Is it in Rotterdam again? Kaunima de Pia Zizol Shabi. Kaunima de Pia is, my understanding, fairly offensive. I don't even know what the rest of it means. Let's meet up in Dallas? Are you gonna rob me? Are you gonna rob me? Maybe. Where would we meet up? Huh? Oh shit, I was supposed to call someone before I went up yesterday, but whatever. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I don't think we'll be going just because Rotterdam is like kind of not a destination city for us. And like, I believe when it's in Rotterdam instead of Amsterdam, the projected numbers are way lower. What was the attendance like last year? Just for argument's sake. Because I'm open to it. It just never seemed like it made sense. Bro, J Peach can chortle my balls. You tell him that. You tell him that I give him permission to chortle my balls whenever the desire arises. You tell him that. I want him to know it was me. Oh, yes, because I only go to fucking Amsterdam for hookers. The fuck kind of, like, bro, it's like also weed capital, but you know how I deal with weed. Amsterdam just has a lot of cool shit, let's be honest, okay? Besides, if I went to this thing, I'd be going with her. And do you think she allows that type of shit? You think she allows me to fucking sow my wild oats like a dog? One pump weed user. This man's piggybacking on her stream. She's changing. She asked me to wait and entertain the chats. I'm doing that. I'm just waiting. Waiting on a woman. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man. we'll make it out to EU at some point, but like it has to be like one where it's like a destination city and there's like stuff to do content wise or like meetings to be had. Because Europe is a hell of a trip and I've always wanted to go just for fun, but so far it hasn't materialized, but maybe it will. If we start IRL streaming and it takes off, I think there's a future in it for sure. But it kind of just depends on how the viewership is, how the reception is, and whether she enjoys traveling, you know, for the stream. I swapped like 3 outfits. I didn't mean to. I just kept being asked to change. You know? So, let me think. Earlier I was wearing a shirt, button-up shirt, and then a white sport coat and white trousers. And then I switched over, well, I didn't, okay, so it's like, this was what was underneath. And then the trousers I'm wearing here. And then I've just put the smoking jacket over it, right? So all I did is take the smoking jacket off. And this is what I was wearing anyways. Which is all dirty now. So I'm glad, you know, I will be changing when I get back up there. I'm not actually scared of horses. I just feel like you should be a little bit cautious around them. Like the way I feel around motorcycles, I typically feel like I should feel an amplified version of that around horses. Especially since they can be unpredictable, whereas a motorcycle is fairly predictable. Yeah, you have to understand, guys. It's an animal that grossly outweighs you, is bigger than you, and can spook. It is objectively dangerous. Now, granted, there are steps you can take and things you can do to mitigate the risk, but like, it is inherently a risky thing, right? Like, I feel like that's not even up for debate. Yeah, one kick can knock you, take you out instantly. You don't even know what hit you. You look like a gay cowboy. Okay? Bro, you stupid motherfucker PXZID. She asked me to entertain both of the chats. If I wanted a leech, I would fucking run across to where her computer is and I would type my link to my stream and I'd just keep fucking spamming it. Okay? Or I'd get on her Twitter and I'd tweet the link to my stream. If I wanted to self-promote. She wouldn't care. I just think it's a little distasteful. And I only do it to spite certain people. But like, I'm sorry that you're not entertained or unhappy. I'm sure she'll be back momentarily. Yeah, like, look, I'll be honest here. Have I actually ever been scared around the horses? I can probably count the number of times at 3, right? But those are really scary times. Like when the horse fucking tenses up and you're on it. It just tenses up. Right? You're like, holy shit, what did it see? What's it gonna think it sees? Right? You're ready for it to fucking go. That's pretty wild. You know? They scare easily sometimes. Like nothing. Nick is the best Uzbek I've ever seen. Well, thank you. Freddie Blue Eyes broke his arm by a horse and that was just a fall. Yeah, I mean, horses can fuck you up. They can fuck you up. That ain't no joke. It's fine until the horse gets scared. Right? Like, that's the problem. Buku Dinky Dow. Okay. It is normal and healthy. We both have our own hobbies and interests. Absolutely. I don't know if we're going to get a steak deal. We'll see. Yep. Just like doves. Horses and doves. Prey animals. They're that prey survival instinct drive, which makes them jumpy. Have you seen a dove? Sometimes Bagon, like, it's just like instinctual, right? Sometimes she's just like she's just like fucking turns around, like ready to go. It's just the instinct of the prey animal to be alert at all times, right? Nick's hat is gay. The hat is of a gay man, clearly. Well, you know, I don't know how to fucking argue with your immaculate logic that because I'm wearing the hat of a gay man, therefore I'm gay. Do you really have 7 dogs? Someone told me that on somebody covering your toxic ass marriage. Yep, we have 7 dogs. It's a lot, right? Thank you. This one cost me about 700 grand. But then someone offered me 1.5 for it, and I declined. Maybe I shouldn't have. But I like to watch. What are you gonna do? If you think this is a cool RM, wait till you see tomorrow's RM. In fact, the world hasn't seen tomorrow's RM. Literally, we are going to be seeing it with our own eyes first. No pictures exist of this watch. No pictures. None. Nada. When they lift up this fucking whatever the fuck tarp or veil or shit's on it, when they lift that shit up, first time the world is laying eyes on it other than the guys who built it. That's tomorrow. Yeah, this is pretty excessive. But like, I've told her this before, okay? And I mean this. It's like, if there's ever a time when I feel like I'm getting basically full value for this watch, I am okay selling it. It is my favorite watch currently. But I'm okay selling it. Right? If it means she gets something that she wants dearly in life, and that we can, you know, it's not just about buying a ranch or a property, right? It's about buying it and then being able to pay for it forever. That is the harder part. Owning something temporarily is not that, you know, not that spectacular. But like, I'm willing to sell this one or the other ones or whatever, right? Because I enjoy them, I appreciate them, but I know they're just things. Like, I feel like that is a thing that more people can observe. You don't have to just be materialistic or not. You can be appreciative of material things, but not materialistic. You're good. You're good. Oh, you look good. Dang, you look good casual.
Yeah. Did you forget what casual clothes were after dressing in suits all the time?
Look at me. Look how dirty I am.
Yeah, that's what happens when you hang out with dogs. What's wrong with that?
Can we make them clean? I'm kidding.
Just get robo dogs at this point.
From Boston Dynamic.
What? I was kidding. What is that?
They actually make robo dogs.
What? Who would want that?
All right. Your phone is mostly charged. Want me to unplug it? Or how do you want to do it?
Just let me see. Where's the cord at? Oh,
Well, it's right here.
I know. I mean, where's it plugged in at?
Oh, over here. Do you want me to unplug
yeah,
it?
you can unplug it.
Sure. All right. You're good.
Okay.
Happiness chasing. I don't think it should be done.
Are you talking about that still?
Well, someone brought it up. I'm just addressing it.
Okay.
I just feel
place to plug it in here.
I just feel like the best way to try and get there is by dispassionately looking at what you think your life, you know, would look like in a situation where you were mostly fulfilled and happy. I feel like it's more of a, it's almost like a philosophical deep dive into how you want your life to look. Because the actual chasing of momentary happiness, I think, is insane. You know?
Don't you ever ask me for a blowjob again. Momentary, it's fleeting.
So do you want to blow me longer?
No, I never want with that mentality.
Okay, you're right, honey. You're right.
Don't you ever chase happiness then?
That is just, I like it. I like it.
Well, yeah, that's why people chase happiness, because they like it. What do you mean? You think no one else likes to chase happiness?
No, I think of it like, well, I'm gonna stop digging my grave deeper.
Okay, that's wise.
I was about to make an analogy, but it wasn't likely to help.
No, probably not. I think what Nick means is, I can pursue happiness, but because your happiness inconveniences me, I don't like it when you pursue it, so I'm going to logic you to death on why it's a bad idea and pretend it sounds like profound and smart. To make myself feel better for the fact I don't want you to really be happy. Is that how it sums it up?
You really believe that of me?
If the shoe fits, that's how it comes off.
Well, let's see if something else fits. Anyways, I just feel like chasing happiness is so difficult because the things that bring you genuine happiness are ephemeral and fleeting and momentary.
Like I said, orgasms, momentary and fleeting.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not like running around life being like, oh shit, I could orgasm here.
Are you not? You just told me that, like, earlier, that if you die, you're thinking about your blowjobs. You think you're gonna die, you immediately start thinking about blowjobs.
No, I think about the tender moments that we've shared together.
Oh, right, okay. Which are what, being blown? What other tender moments are there? Name 5.
Okay. I'm getting in trouble here. Catching some fucking heat for no reason.
You're just yapping it. I'm pointing out the problems with your logic, and suddenly it's heat when it's true that it's illogical. Okay. You're right, honey.
Literally can't win.
Well, maybe stop starting with being wrong and losing. Stop starting with an L. If you start with a W, maybe you'll end up with one. Maybe.
I'm just saying, I feel like you gotta introspect a little bit before you try and figure out what happiness in your life is. And it's almost certainly not maximizing, like, oh my god, these feelings of happiness, let's maximize them. It's almost certainly just creating a life where you get to wake up and you have some level of autonomy over your day. Some level of autonomy over what you're doing.
Okay, but how do people get there?
Oh, that's
isn't that the part they have to chase? They have to chase getting to that part, honey.
Well, so the thing is, though, I feel like
sorry.
No, you're right in that, like, obviously, if people were looking at it rationally, then the chase would be to plan it out, you know, and start to tick off the boxes of, you know, achieving the bare minimum of what's needed to do it, right? But the problem is, I don't think anyone who chases momentary happiness, I don't think that they have the wherewithal to even endure such a thing.
Okay, but nobody I know chases momentary happiness. They chase happiness that they at least think is going to provide lasting, long life happiness. So
I don't think that's true. Think about any girl or guy who's thinking about hooking up with someone that they're into, like, on Friday night. Like, no one's thinking about fucking past Saturday.
What do you mean chase then? If you're talking about, I want to bust tonight, I'm chasing someone to hook up with, sure. But when you say chasing happiness, That's not usually
No, what I'm
what
saying is
people
that, like,
think of.
think about all the girls and guys who go out on Saturday night looking to hit the town. Not a single one of them are chasing any kind of long-term structural...
Right, but that's not chasing happiness. That's chasing a hookup.
I would argue that they all think that what they're doing is about to bring them some amount of happiness.
That's not... There's different types of happiness, though. There's like, I'm bored and horny tonight, and that would make me happy if I could get fucked.
Well, no,
versus this lifestyle would make me happy perpetually. I'm going to strive for that. So what do you mean?
I think if you're already thinking of your life holistically, like you're stepping back and you're reflecting, that you're already on a better path than most people. Because I've seen it myself. Like, I feel like it's a minority of people who actually sit there and say, okay, here's the things I enjoy doing. Here's the things I don't enjoy. And here's the things I'm willing to do to get there. Like, I know very few people who are, like, laying it out logically like that. And then mapping out, like, what is it going to take for them to get to where they want to be. Right? I think most people, literally, they just react. They just go through life, and they just kind of react to stimuli. And eventually, they hope to get there. But that is a very tough way to get there, because it's like playing connect the dots, and they don't tell you what the fuck you're connecting the dots to. And they don't even tell you sequentially how you're supposed to fucking link them. You're just like fucking drawing lines between dots, basically.
I think that's just you, honey, because people clearly tell you how to draw the line. You just don't seem to understand.
Well, I'm just saying, like, imagine a connect the dots where there aren't any instructions, because that's what life is. It's a fucking infinite exercise of connect the dots, except you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I think most people know what they're doing, though. That's how they're connecting the dots. Like, they understand the path that they want to move towards. Maybe they don't have the financial means to, take
in my entire life, I've known maybe 2 people out of, like, we'll call it 10,000 in my sphere of, like, awareness, who knew at any kind of formative age what they wanted to do, and they actually did it.
Well, that's because you're talking about when you were in your 20s and partying in college.
But that's...
Most people don't have it figured out by then, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Most people don't have it figured out ever.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, but maybe.
I feel like they end up just finding something that they attribute their meaning to.
I think a lot of people know what would make them happy. It's just life hasn't handed them the right lemons.
Well, yeah, sure. Like oh, give me a loving husband who is, like, loyal and give me 2.5 kids and give me a house, and sure, like, if we're just gonna wish list stuff.
I don't know if that's a wish list. I think that's probably most healthy marriages. But...
Right, but I'm saying is that the desire for those things was never the issue. It was the relative scarcity of achieving that outcome.
That doesn't sound very scarce. It sounds very normal, to be honest.
Scarce is not an absolute term. Okay?
Okay, then.
It means that, like, there are more people who want it than the supply of that thing is available. And I would argue that such, middle of the road, sanguine type option, I feel like the vast majority of people would be like, I would love to have a supportive and caring partner. I would love to be in a domestic situation where I'm living with this person with my own, in my own house.
Yeah,
with a job that I like to do.
Yeah, who doesn't want that?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone wants that, but, like, there's a lesser quantity of that to go around than the people who want it.
I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think there's a lesser quantity. I think it just happens to be, like, who you happen to meet and get attached to. And maybe that just depends on how far you're willing to expand your social circle and, location.
Maybe for you, life was always going to work out that way. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of people out there that even that bare minimum, whatever, is like fucking paradise.
Maybe.
I would honestly say that, like, if you said a house that you own, a loving partner, kids if you want them, a job that you feel enriched by other than just the money, those factors alone literally incredibly, impossibly high in demand. Everyone wants that.
Okay.
Right? So we're not even talking about rich and fucking never has to do a day of work in your life. That's not what we're talking about. We're just talking about like having the board set up in a way that you're excited every morning when you wake up to play another round. That is not where most people are. Hell, I'm not even there, even though I should be most mornings.
What do you mean you're not there?
Sometimes I wake up about 1/3, 1/4 of the time, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do what I need to do today. But like the other 3/4 of the time, I wake up and like I'm like, yeah, let's do it, woo. But I'm just saying that like I know a lot of people who never wake up looking forward to the day, and that's the type of person that I'm addressing. Huh?
Do you know? I feel like the people you know in your life are pretty like well.
Not anymore, correct? Not anymore. But back when I was working 9 to 5, you met those people all the time. Like most coworkers, like they dread everything they have to do in that day.
Sure, maybe.
Right? But you have to understand your frame of reference is slightly better because you're around theater people, and then you were around a rich girl whose parents funded her business. Like it is a good situation if you can get it. Right? It's a great situation if you can get it. But like the vast majority of people, that's why like literally there's whole subsections of English literature dedicated to this subject, right? Like, you know, Thoreau, fucking Emerson, right? Like, what did Thoreau say? Like, most men die with the song still inside them or some shit like that. Right? Like, I mean, great essayist, honestly, but like...
What does it even mean?
He basically means that most men never get to live out, you know, their intended purpose. They just live and they breathe and then they you know exist and
Intended,
they don't.
You mean like what they want to do with their life?
Correct.
Okay.
Like they don't like the illusion that he's like kind of characterizing is that like everyone has a song that they'd like to get out, right? Everyone has a song that they'd like to get out. Some people never do. They never get to sing their song. It's kind of like the framing.
Okay.
It's incredibly poignant, right? Because it's true. It's so true. Like, I don't think my dad ever liked his job one day. You know? He did it. He didn't like it.
Are we like just analyzing how sad reality can be, or are we saying that people need to learn to deal with their shitty life more? Or
well, I'm just kind of like riffing, but like if I had to give a concise, actionable thing, it'd be this. It is that, I know this sounds cliche, but like, literally, reality is what you make it out. Right?
Okay.
If you can hype yourself up about getting a fucking shot at the doctor's office, because you can. It's very hard to, but you can.
Right.
And so the idea is if you can hype yourself up about your day and approach it with the zeal, right? Or the vim that someone who loves everything about their life approaches it with, it's actually incredible. Like, you leaning into that makes you actually feel happier. Like the thing they say about like if you smile, you feel happier. If you actually just enthusiastically reframe what you're doing that day, you are better off.
I don't.
But over the long run, you want to actually
You can
like
compare doing a miserable job that you hate to smiling. So smiling's a lot easier objectively. But are you just saying but look at the bright sides of your life?
Take it one step further, right? Okay, so I'm at a miserable job I hate, right? Sure.
Uh-huh.
So then I don't have to delve on I'm doing a miserable job that I hate today. What I can think of is I'm doing this miserable job so that I can put food on the table for my family. Sure. And I can think of the food on the table for my family, you know, as what I'm doing it for and smile at that, you know, instead of harping and you know, overemphasizing the miserable job, right? I just feel like the easiest way to do it is to remember why you're doing it. The second thing is if you don't know why you're doing it, you're just doing it for now because you have nothing better to do, then start using that time to think about what it is you'd rather do, right? But like, you need to know roughly what your goal or direction is, and then you can take some amount of solace in step by step, moving towards it. Like that's, I don't know. Like like when I was at Formosa, I hated my job. I hated my job. I liked the finance job. I did not like Formosa, not a single day. Every day I went there, I was like, I fucking hate this job. Like in my mind, right? But I never let it seem like it. I never, to anyone of any record, made it seem like I was anything less than grateful.
How do we know? We don't have them here to say otherwise. What if we, did your manager ever reprimand you or anything and be like, Nick, you don't seem like, I don't know, I'm just wondering.
I mean, you know the lore in the sense of the very first time I disappointed. Well,
how many times were there?
Depends on how you define that. I mean,
the first of how many?
I'll tell you the quick version of the story, right?
Okay.
It was at, and literally I get trolls in my chat and in my Twitter DMs talking about this, so I know people listen to my stories. It's funny, it's my biggest haters are the fucking most ardent listeners to what I have to say. Because they can fucking spit it back out to me verbatim.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
But it goes like this. So, at one point, I was the second newest engineer, and then there was the newest engineer. And you've met the newest engineer. It's that Linda girl. Do you remember her from way back? It's like Asian girl who we had a few dinners with. It's like her and her boyfriend.
Not really.
White
sure.
guy.
Anyways.
You talked to her boyfriend Kyle a bunch because y'all were both white people.
I don't remember, but sure.
There were two white people in a sea of Asian people, so they talked to each other.
I don't remember this, but can you carry on?
Sure. Anyways, so she hires on, and I've been there for 6 months. And I'm my normal shit-eating self, okay? I'm like, you give me some shit, I go, yum. And I go, can I have some more, sir? That's how I used to do work, okay? And so then I was doing that, right? And then this girl comes in, and she's assigned the seat next to me. And the very first day, the manager goes up to her, and he says, hey, Linda, I would like you to create a layout for the control room. A control room is a place where there's a bunch of computers, and there's a bunch of stations where people are controlling what's happening in a chemical engineering plant. But in an office setting. If that makes sense. So it's basically just this if you think about it, mission control, NASA, that's a control room. It's a place where you can control all and observe all the things that are happening on that site. Anyways, so they were like, oh, well, can you lay out the control room furniture? And yes, underlying their request was a little bit of sexism. She was a girl.
Wait, what?
She was a girl.
What was the sexism?
I'm trying to say it. She was a girl, and so then they're like, yeah, get the girl to fucking figure out the furniture layout.
Oh.
That's absolutely part of it. I know that was part of it, right? And so they went to her, the manager did.
That's not sexism, that's just knowing who would know better, I think.
I mean, to assume that that's the case is borderline sexist. I'm not throwing a big stink oh, fuck those people. I'm just saying that underlying their decision to ask her to do that was absolutely a little bit of well, she's a girl, she'd be good at this stuff. I'm just giving it to you as it is. Anyways, so my manager, who is somewhat spineless, okay, you've also met him, Ted. I have no problems with the guy personally.
I don't remember him either.
Okay, I have no problems with the guy. But he is overqualified for his job, and the fact that he sits at that job still tells me that there's something not wrong with him, but there's something keeping him from moving up. The dude is a Stanford, I believe a double graduate of Stanford. Okay? With at least one master's degree in process engineering. Right? So overqualified to be a fucking middle manager at a random ass fucking engineering
I
company.
don't know if there's necessarily something wrong with them. I think sometimes,
No, I'll get to it. Just
okay.
wait. Just wait.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go on. Keep going.
Just wait. So basically my manager goes to her, because he's her manager too, and he said, hey Linda, I was wondering if you could take over this project of picking out the layout for the control room. And I will never forget, because this moment is seminal And I will always remember this because it is a literally shattering of my worldview. And so the manager says that, and I'm thinking like, well, of course she's going to do it. What else is she going to do? What can you do? She literally looked at him and said, no, I will not do that.
Wait, do what?
The control room layout.
Oh, like designing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, I will not do that. And the most important thing here is, right, like some people would say that and they just leap right into the reason. She says, no, I won't, and just fucking stops talking. And I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck is happening?
Nice.
And then my manager is also taken aback, right? And he's just like, wait, why not? You know, like he's just like feeding into it a little bit because she didn't give him a reason. She just said no. And he's like, well, why?
It's not part of her job.
Right? And she said, I'm an engineer.
Yeah.
I went to school 4 years to be an engineer. I didn't go to school 4 years to be an interior decorator. There are people who can do that. But it is a misuse of my human capital.
Sure.
I was like, holy fuck. She's gonna get fired?
Did you get fired?
Nope.
No, because
Nope.
you're right.
I got fucked.
Why? What did you do?
The boss said, okay. And he turned to me. Nick, can you do this control room layout? And I was like, yes, sir, I could eat the shit. And that fucked me so hard for a number of years.
How did that fuck you?
Because,
were you bad at it? And
nope. Because you think that you're designing a control room and you're setting where the furniture is and you're picking what furniture to go where. You think that's what's happening.
Oh.
But then what you don't realize is you have to go through like fucking 15 levels of meetings where you have to defend your choices to people like incessantly. And so I'm sitting here like, well, this couch is like the more ergonomic and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like so crazy because I'm sitting in every one of these meetings where they go, oh, Nick, present the control room. It's like, sure.
See,
and
that
then,
part I can relate to. I get that.
See, some motherfucker is always like, well, why did you pick that couch? Or do we think that shade of chair? It's like, I was like, fuck, dude, whatever color you want it to be. I don't give a fuck. Right? Like, you just get so fed up. Like, I don't give a fuck, black, beige, something.
No, facts.
But, like, I was basically stuck in this fucking hellhole of, like, fucking furniture choices. And she went off and just kept getting to do engineering stuff because she had put her foot down.
Am I in a hellhole? It sounds very specific.
You know what I'm saying?
Having deja vu the more you describe it.
And so it was incredibly, incredibly eye-opening for me to see that.
Right.
Because sometimes you just have to dig your heels in and say, fuck up. You know? And I was too spineless to do that at the time.
Yeah.
But anyways, the story was going to go that, like, so I was doing the fucking control room shit, right? And then, at one point, okay, like the boss that was bigger than my boss, so my manager's manager, a director, essentially, right? A director level person at this company.
All right.
They were pissed off one day, and this guy is notorious for having a temper. He makes me look like fucking Mickey Mouse. He barges in, my boss's boss, and he says, he barges into my office space where there's a few other people officing, right? And he looks at everyone's monitor, and he says, Nick, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, what do you mean? He goes, why do you have all this fucking furniture pulled up? Like, are we paying you to go shopping? And I was like, oh, no. I'm doing this for the control room. I'm doing this for work. And then, like, you know, because I'm the fucking squeaky wheel, he just comes over and he says, really? Someone has you buying furniture when you're supposed to be doing principal engineering work? Right?
Right.
I was like, yeah. And then my boss walks in. And I look at him like, please explain the situation to this man. And my boss looks over and just turns it away. I was on my own. Motherfucker didn't defend me whatsoever. He just left me out to hang for like, why are you doing this? Who told you? Should I name him? Am I allowed to name him? When he's like trying to disassociate? fucked up situation. That was the first time I disappointed someone. Because I didn't have an answer for him that I thought I could say without pissing off or getting the other person in trouble.
Do you realize that in a lot of the fights, when you get into your manic mode, you are both the manager and the director to me?
In what way?
I'll have to justify something that you told me at a different time that you wanted, and then you'll get mad about it and pretend that never happened. Sometimes. Not all the time.
Well, yeah,
sometimes.
but like it's because you're linking two situations that aren't meant to be linked together.
Right, I know. Okay, I'm just letting you know that sometimes it feels like that. But so I can relate to what you're saying. It can be frustrating. But yes. What is the next point of
I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it in therapy.
Sure. But yeah, so the very next time was when that same manager, the one who got super mad at me for fucking doing the furniture, even though someone else is like fucking the person who reports to him told me to do it. That guy was like had it out for me a little bit, but he wasn't like trying to push me out of the company or fire me. He just wanted to make my life a little not fun. Okay, and so that led to. I believe it was 2017, December. He comes into my office, my boss's boss, who, like, I don't know why he's directly communicating with me. He comes into my office, and he goes, "Hey, Nick, I have an assignment for you." I was like, "Okay, sure." And he goes, "I want you to do the annual budget and closing. I want you to close out the accounting statements. I want you to look at next year's budget. I want you to approve it if it looks right. And I want you to submit it in, this fucking annual report style fucking big ass internal management document." And I was like, "Okay, I'll do it." And he goes, "There's one catch." I go, "Okay." And he goes, "You're going to need to come in like the last 10 days of December." I was like, "Okay." He goes, "So you're going to miss Christmas." I was like, "Okay." Through New Year's. I was like, "Okay." And then I was like, it really sucks though that corporate is making us do this. I was looking to just like commiserate a little bit, right? And this is where, I don't know what the right response is, but like, I feel like whatever it was, he gave me the wrong response. Okay? Because what he said then, I was like, "Oh man, it sucks the corporate's making us do this." I feel like this is where he was supposed to offer a white lie. So what he told me was, corporate is not making us do this. I was like, "Oh, well it sucks that we need it by this date." And then he says, "Corporate is not required by that date." I was like, "Oh, well it sucks that they're making you come in to do all this shit too." And he goes, "I'm not coming in to do all that." And then I was just like, it's like the meme of the girl who's like calculating. I was like, "Wait, you're saying that I'm coming in the last 10 days of the year, and I'm missing my Christmas break, I'm missing Christmas Eve, I'm missing New Year's. And I'm doing all that because you want it."
Can you hold this, Nick?
Not because there's any kind of deadline impending. You just want me to do it during this holiday break.
We're going to give it to the dogs.
Yep.
That's for Daya. What you're holding is Daya.
So do I keep it here or do I go with it?
No, you're coming with
Perfect.
to Daya to give it to
Okay.
Daya.
And so I realized he was hazing me. He was hazing me. Okay? And I was game until he wouldn't even give me a sense of purpose to go with the hazing. Like, tell me that it's important. Tell me that it's essential. Tell me something other than, "I don't know why I'm having you do it during this time. I just want you to do it." Right? And so that is when, thanks to Caitlin and me being a freeloader.
You don't like this blanket? Oh, I guess they don't like it. All right, hold on.
I got to do the coolest thing up until that point in my life. Okay? I got to do the coolest thing up until that point in my life. Thanks to you, Caitlin.
Oh, you're welcome, I guess. What was it?
So, I talked to you about this too a bunch, right? because I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page. And you'd been asking me for a long time to quit my job to fucking do, to help you with the content creation and running a charmed affair and all that, right?
Okay.
And so, this is when I came home and I said, at first, at first I told you the version of like, they want me to come in for Christmas, it sucks, but I gotta do it. And you were very understanding. Did I give it to her?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure what we were waiting for. Anyways, so yeah, I told you that I was gonna miss a lot of the festivities, and that, you know, you're a good sport about it. Okay.
Okay.
And then the next day I came back and said, would you be upset if I did quit? And I did do that, you know, help you out with this whole thing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you
That was
were
my
very
biggest
happy about
mistake.
it. I still remember, if your response was anything reserved, I was not happy. But you seemed genuinely happy about the prospect of us working together full time.
So naive, so
I know.
young.
I was thinking that myself. Right? And so then you were supportive, and so I'm just thinking like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Just fuck him. And so what I did was, this is my favorite, like one of my favorite moments in life, is I just enjoyed my Christmas break. I didn't go in one time. Okay? I didn't go in one time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then on the very 1st of January, I went back to work. And he comes in my office and he's like, how did it go? And I looked him dead in the eye and I said, I have no idea. He goes, what do you mean? I go, I went on Christmas break just like you did. You know? He goes, wait, you're supposed to come in. I go, I don't want to. And you know what? Give me my 2 weeks now. That's like, fucking love that feeling. I was just basically like, now I'm done. I'm out in 2 weeks. Sayonara, sucker. Just straight up, right? Because fuck that guy.
Uh-huh.
Seriously, like, if you're gonna have me come in during Christmas, have the decency to tell me that I'm doing something important for you. Don't fucking tell me I'm not doing shit.
Knox, come in. Here, just listen. Knox, come in.
Let's go outside and eat. You don't have a treat right now.
Oh yeah, engineering is crazy toxic. Especially the personalities in it. Alright, like, it ain't people. It ain't people. You know?
We're
It
gonna
ain't
be out
people.
here now. You can stay
It's like
here.
fucking, it's just fucking nerds.
Yes.
That's my favorite fucking feeling in the world, honestly. Like, it's moments like that that make me feel alive. When you get to stick it to someone. You know?
Okay. You take the bowls off the top of the crate that I'm putting out right here and
Sure.
take it to the simple thing by the fridge.
Okay? And then fill it or not?
You can put 3 scoops in it.
Okay.
Careful. I understand.
You're kind of running out of kibble here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want more. Than
Oh, okay. Which one is it?
Here, actually, before we do that, pour it all back in because I'm going to use the rest of it to mix it.
Okay.
So instead, you can open the bag of kibble
Okay.
and pour it into with this blue one.
Blue one
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Oh. Do you have a something, or do I just rip it?
I do have scissors somewhere. There you go.
Thank you. I hope all this fits.
It will.
Clean
Actually, no, I'm just gonna give them half and half tonight because I want them to adjust to it, and they had some shoes earlier today.
Hey, I wrote it down for me too, but remind me to give the checks I have already written to the officer for the thing.
For the what?
For security.
Oh, okay. When?
Just after we're done here. I have the checks written. I just have to hand it to them.
Just you can go do that then.
You sure?
Yeah.
You good?
Yes.
Have I been helpful?
Yes, thank you for pouring the food.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
I will come back to my chat in a second because
Okay.
it's gonna grab the thing.
All right. I agree. I understand completely. Here's some food. Hey, shut up. Thank you. Thank God. I understand. I feel the same way. I'm sure clean it up, it's important. There you go. Well, he's like, I smell something different. Eat it. We'll figure it out. Alright. Get the lid for this. Get it on in. No. There. Okay. Great. You didn't like this much? I like this one, huh? Okay. You want this? I don't have to do this at all. You can have peace. Okay. Ryder liked the new kibble. Well, he's figuring it out. He's a pretty slow eater like his daddy. It's good. Okay. He's currently giving the checks to the security guard. Did you finish your food? Alright, Daddy. Hey, it's just I'll wait. She's not quite done. Go back up. Oh, I'm sorry. Let her finish. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna let you finish. Everybody relax. Thank you. Calm down. Jesus. Message him. Wait, did he leave his personal phone out there? Because I brought his stream phone. I thought he had it with him. Yeah, I stream every day. Pretty much. I'll write your phone in here.
Oh, thank you. He was looking at something, so I didn't want to bother him.
You have your personal phone, right?
Huh?
You have your personal phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna put it on my desk and I'll give it to him later when he's not looking.
Oh.
He's in the middle of something. They don't want to bother.
Gotcha. Alright, well, here you go.
Well, thank you.
It's
You
plenty
see?
of good time.
We can have harmony.
Hooray.
It is possible.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Damn, you got more, huh?
Yeah, I got the bird bunny room. We got to check on the pigeons and the diamond doves. And...
God damn.
What?
No, I'm not. I'm just like exclaiming that you're very dedicated and that it's a lot.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to let them be neglected.
Sure. What's that? Oh. Did you need me for this or what?
Yeah, it'd be nice to get off here.
Okay. Sure. Hello. Hey, birdies. Hey, birdies. It's a phone.
I'm starting to realize my finance bros are finance bros.
What?
I'm starting to You're overwhelmed easily by a lot of manual labor.
But isn't that the beauty of it? If you're overwhelmed easily, you should create a life where you don't have to be overwhelmed.
Sure.
That's the whole point.
Yeah,
right?
I get it. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense now, for sure. I see it.
What do you think about making passive income for?
Well, I just thought you were doing it out of efficiency, but really you're doing it because you're afraid of manual labor. So that's okay.
I would like the option to avoid manual labor when possible.
Yes, I can see that, yes.
That is absolutely how I feel about
The
it.
aversion, yes.
Hello, Penny. I don't know anyone who enjoys manual labor.
Oh, I mean, I enjoy taking care of my animals. And there's people who like crafters and blacksmith who enjoy it, right?
Let me ask you this. Is it inherently irresponsible for a person to say, I love animals, but I don't like doing the cleanup?
No.
And so the only limiting factor would be if they're not rich enough to hire full-time people, then they would need to make a choice.
Right, but
right?
when someone, has not made the effort to hire a lot of staff, then to me it seems like, well, yes, of course there's going to be a lot to do. So, anyways. It worked a little bit better.
No,
I left the wired grates off in litter boxes.
Look at that little demon.
It's a little bit
Look
better.
at that demon underneath.
I mean, it's not as poopy as it was, right, Chad?
Yeah. This is like me when I'm asking for a blowjob.
Sort of better.
Right?
So most of that sticks.
What?
I mean, yeah, this is actually the most active I've seen them. I guess they usually come in earlier.
You know what I'm saying? Steven being a little fiend on the bottom. He's like, I'm horny.
Yeah. Okay. So what you can do is you can hold the trash bag for me while I sweep. That way I can dump it into the trash bag. That would be helpful. I'm trying to find the tearing part.
Sure.
That side opens.
Mm-hmm. Every man knows what Steven is doing. Oh yeah. He's being a horny demon. Y'all hear that, guys? See, even the buddies are like, what the fuck is that? He's just horny noising.
I think he's just simping for his queen.
Sure.
He's not trying to fuck her, he's just singing.
One day, Penny's gonna be won over.
Well, they already sleep together.
Yeah. Well,
She's won over.
Dang, look
I
at
think
that,
she's
look at
just
that.
young and there's not like a very good nest.
dang, what the fuck? Aww. Aww.
She's kissing him.
She's nuzzling him.
Or saying, shut the fuck up. One of the two. Hard to tell. I don't speak pigeon.
That's cute.
Very cute.
Pigeon courtship.
He says, step on me, queen. He bows before her.
That's basically how you receive adulation and praise.
You don't give me that. How would you know?
You're like, no, yes, of course, of course.
You rarely give me that. How would you know? There's not a control
See,
group.
And you're gonna go do something else. And leave me there holding my boner. Oh,
Well, that's because you don't give me praise. You just give me entitlement.
Jesus. She's just chilling. She's like living her life while this man hornies himself. He's like, okay. Fine. What the fuck is the conclusion of that?
The person in chat queefing. I don't live on a ranch. This is a house in a neighborhood in a large city. My God.
Why? What's he saying?
They're like, why are the dogs in cages? I've already explained to this same person about the fence. And they're like, I don't know about that. My argument would be if she lives on a ranch, she has enough money. Like, you just complained 30 minutes ago. Like, I thought you lived on the ranch, and I explained to you I do not. And now you're saying, it's like, do you listen to stream?
He's watching it on mute.
Okay, probably. That's how I wish I could watch you.
Me?
No, I'm talking to chat. I'm reading a chat.
Hello. I'm sorry to interrupt. Steven's contemplating whether to go back to being horny or should he be alert. He's like, I don't know. Horny it is.
All right. I'm ready to start this process.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Dude, their eyes look like ladybugs. I've seen ladybugs, their exact eye shade. Have we given up this bunny thing? Like in terms of like adopting? Like?
Well, I mean, I had a lead from Chris's mom, but you know, yeah. So I haven't given up, but I have
Chris's
not
actual
heard anything
mom?
else. Yes. Yes, everyone has a mom. Even help people who help you.
Is there even one American here?
What?
There's someone. I will be up in Dallas tomorrow. What do you think, Kate? Is it a good idea to meet up with the fans?
Sure. I don't care. As long as they're not girls you're attracted to.
Are any of you guys girls that are attractive? Because that would be a no-go. I am roughly okay with non-English messages as long as they don't get ultra spammy. Like if the dude just keeps spamming the same thing again and again and again, that's annoying, right? But if he wants to say like something in Russian one time or two different things in Russian 2 different times, like that's okay. Right? But obviously if they get too spammy with it, it becomes problematic. But yeah, I mean, look, if you guys actually want to hang out, hit me up on Twitter DMs.
You can't selectively choose to hang out with the girls that are OnlyFans, though. Alright. No, don't hold the trash can bag open. This is what I gave you one job.
I know. I thought you wanted to give me the thing to dump it in myself.
No.
That's fine. It's fine. I just thought that's what you're angry for.
No.
There's no way any of my fans could be as hot as you.
Did they tell you to say that? That's a yes.
The fuck? How could they ever outshine Amaranth?
Still unoriginal. Getting your compliments from chat. I know they're not genuine. I've never heard these type of compliments in our whole relationship. Can you please hold this open?
Damn, it's like a bird orgy up there. Y'all seen this shit? Fucking.
But I appreciate it, chat. It's at least nice to role play. Thank you so much for helping him out. It's very kind of you.
Look at this fuckers.
Normally he tells me that I need to maximize my mainstream attraction for business, and that I'm not attractive enough for that.
What?
Only for him, but not for
What are you
business.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. That's okay. I'm just saying thank you, chat, for helping. It's fun. I really appreciate it.
What? feel like I just got slandered. I like briefly zoned out and I got slandered.
I'm just joking with
I
Chad.
feel like I caught the tail end of that, and it goes something like this. It's like, obviously being an influencer is a competitive activity. Like, it's just like impossible to say otherwise. And so the idea isn't that, oh, am I not enough for you? It's more so that, like, are you trying to maximize the outcome you're going to experience in this line of work? If so, here are the things that would help and, you know, be very, very accretive to that. That's all that it is,
What
right?
you're saying is I'm not attractive enough to have warranted my success thus far.
I believe there is a level of income where you've outstripped anyone's ability to justify. And I believe we're squarely in that. And I think that it's like we are over-earning, essentially, is what's going on. And we're about to go back to earning regular.
So you think that if I increase my attractiveness, though, then that would help us go back to over-earning?
Sure. Maybe.
And how do you think I can increase my attractiveness in order to do so?
Work out consistently. Try to get sleep. Try to get on a regular, normalized sleeping schedule.
Right.
Eat healthier. I'd love to see you eat a more balanced diet.
What do you mean? Every dinner I have is literally a mixture of meat and veggies. I don't eat any fast food.
I know, but like,
Or soda.
I feel like you're very picky, and this is fine, right? Like, but I'm just saying, I feel like you're very picky when it comes to certain types of vegetables, and thusly, I feel like there's probably some macronutrient profile that you're missing. But
And
like,
you think that's going to help me be more attractive?
over time, I think so, yeah.
Such as what? What vegetable am I missing that will
I mean, it could be
increase
anything
my
from something that
attractiveness?
lowers inflammation to something that makes
What
sure.
do you mean lowers I'm not inflamed.
I believe everyone is somewhat inflamed.
They have a shit diet, maybe.
No, I think inflammation is way more common than you give it credit for, honestly.
What do you think is inflamed?
What are you talking about?
What inflammation do you think I have?
I'm just saying in general, man. Like, look, it's very simple, right?
So which vegetable?
Okay, I feel like you're just trying to be difficult.
No, I mean, I was asking that earlier, I just want to forget.
You gotta get it on.
Which vegetable am I missing?
That's not fighting, that's fucking making out. At a guess, I would say you probably don't get enough B profile vitamins whatsoever.
That's not true. The drinks I drink every day have like 200, 400% of those.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
And I also take gummy supplements.
I know. What I'm saying is I don't know how accurate. Look, there's a whole science around it, right?
Okay, so which vegetable then?
For B vitamins, just
Yeah.
leafy greens is very simple.
I have spinach and I have kale depending on the dish often, so I don't understand what you mean. Which one?
I feel like you don't have kale often at all, but sure.
I have like sweet green and adares pretty regularly. And I also take the green gummies that you take from my desk.
Yeah, I know, but like the thing about that is the reason why I mentioned real foods is because it's not clear whether vitamins and supplementations actually do anything. It's just that there's no downside risk almost, so people just always say, well, you might as well in case it does. But no one knows like if eating a vitamin actually gives you, you know, like, do you actually absorb that vitamin like it says on the label? It's not clear.
Okay, but it still exists in my diet. So you think that if I increase the amount of kale I eat, that's going to increase my attractiveness to where people want to fact me more? I'm just asking.
Well, what are you trying to establish? That this is a ridiculous assertion or what?
Yes.
I mean, sure, anything. You have to understand, okay, you can make fun of it if you want, but like, you're in a career where the delta is very, the delta is very, very narrow between you and the next person.
Okay, so when a girl says amaranth, what could I do to grow my OnlyFans? I'm gonna tell her to eat more kale.
Sure.
Alright, open the bag.
It's fine. It's just slightly irritating having you flippantly comment on this stuff.
I'm making it entertaining for stream.
I don't know if that's what's being achieved, honestly. But
Yeah, I saw text in the chat.
I mean, like, I feel like it's more important to understand this than to make fun of it. But sure, you know, do what you want.
I was understanding. That's why I asked which vegetable. What else could I do? Anything else besides more kale?
The point is, small incremental steps taken consistently and repeatedly are going to yield results. But
Anonymous just tipped $10. Perfect doesn't exist, Nick, so stop trying. Be thankful.
Anonymous just tipped $10. Perfect doesn't exist, Nick, so stop trying. Be thankful and not greedy.
Okay, that is the stupidest thing I've heard all night. Perfect doesn't exist, so stop trying. You don't gotta say anything else, and I know exactly what your life is like. Like,
So you think perfect doesn't?
I'm more likely to take it as perfect doesn't exist, so keep trying.
Oh.
Like you know, like you're pushing the boundaries and what's possible. You're pushing the frontier even as we go now. Like, why should you, like, what? Like,
I see.
is someone only trying if they can be perfect? Like, it's weird.
Well, I see. I agree. That's why we're going to therapy soon.
What do you mean?
Because we got to keep trying.
I'm just saying, girl, OnlyFans is competitive. It's a very competitive market.
Right.
Like, I don't know very many people who are like, oh yeah, I think I'm competitive enough. Jesus Christ, cat. In Uzbekistan, this is normal. Wow. Guys, I feel like the whole inflammation thing is because when you tell me that parts of your body are sore or have chronic pain, that is typically the hallmark of inflammation.
Or working out and bad, like sitting habits at a desk.
Again, according to you, all that pressing, all that weird contorting of the body just to feel better, I would call that inflammation.
That's because I have fascia built up from when I would do 12-hour photo shoots and have to have my ass and face in the shot at the same time because that's how sex sells better, apparently. So, that's not inflammation from a dietary issue. That's fascia built up because
Oh, it doesn't. I didn't say it
unnatural
necessarily
positions
has
for
to
too
be
long.
dietary, but sure. I'm just saying it's inflammation.
I'm telling you that it's not, but sure.
Dude, you don't know. You literally don't fucking
I do know because I've talked to massage therapists.
Oh my god.
Not-
Fucking paragons
no.
of fucking science.
People who know what they're doing and have dealt with those
Anonymous
issues.
just tipped $10.
And I get massage.
Why don't you listen to your own advice today? Stop smoking. Self-reflect.
Anonymous just
Change
tipped
your diet,
$10.
start
Why don't you listen to your own
Your
advice
wife has
today?
done that.
Stop smoking, self-reflect, change your diet, and start an OnlyFans.
Next,
You wife has done
let's
enough.
examine, what the barber will say when you ask if you need a haircut. Of course, people who are in the practice of treating you for inflammation are
It's
not.
not inflammation, though, that they're treating. The chiropractors and masseuses don't treat inflammation. They treat tightness in the body, usually in this society from postural things. related to like office work, or sometimes, you know, like, I guess the new Instagram meta of butt and face, stuff like that. Just anything that would make your body get tight in various areas that are hard to target yourself. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just like you seem so knowledgeable about everything.
Well, I'm just saying,
It's
because
very-
I've talked to
It's just very interesting that, like, when it comes time to actually apply this stuff, you know where to be found.
What do you mean apply this stuff?
I mean, you sit here and you tell me all this thing that sounds great, but then it ends up just being used for 6 hours pressing on your own arm.
Well, that's because it's difficult to find people who are comfortable with doing it on screen.
Okay. I just don't think that level of pain is normal for
It's
the
not
level
pain,
of activity.
it's just discomfort.
Sure, whatever. I mean, like, why are we playing definition games?
It's not
Like,
like
I feel like the narrowness between the definitions of pain and discomfort are so low that why would you bother spending so much breath just fucking talking about it? Like, wow, you're gonna start, you know, like fucking making it a correctable thing to be
You don't have
like,
to get defensive. I'm just.
oh, no
telling
one's
you-
being defensive. I'm actually being offensive, if anything.
All right.
Yeah, because
I'm
you're
just-
saying that.
I'm letting you know that I'm not in pain. It's not like.
Yeah, it's just discomfort. Like,
Right.
sure, like that's a useless distinction. Thank you.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck is the ever-loving difference? Yeah, exactly.
One hurts and the other is just like, that's a little type thing. I mean, I feel like they're different. I don't really know how to describe that, I guess.
What you're describing is a phenomenon of like, I don't think a dog is necessarily a border collie.
Oh, so what? I didn't,
What?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I'm saying what you're saying is like that old paradox of like, a dog can be a border collie, but a border collie is always a dog. Right? Meaning that a dog could be another species. It doesn't have to be necessarily a border collie. Right? But a border collie is always a dog.
Okay.
And so in this particular case, I feel like what you're saying, it doesn't need to draw a distinction. I don't know why you bother.
But
It's like discomfort and pain. Wow, is that really correctable? It's like, sure, if you're uncomfortable, you know, it could be because you're in pain. But pain doesn't always equal necessarily discomfort, but like generally it does.
well, there's like a difference between having blue balls and then being kicked in the balls, you know? Does that make sense? Is that like relatable?
That the statement itself does. I don't know how it
Yeah.
relates to anything.
I'm saying like one is uncomfortable and the other is like actually unbearably painful. Like you buckle over from being kicked in the balls, but you're not gonna buckle over and like be on the ground because you got blue balls. Hopefully.
Right.
Right. So that's the difference of discomfort versus pain.
Okay. I just don't think that that's such an important thing to warrant
Okay. Sure.
an entire correction on.
I was just letting you know because I didn't want you to think that I was in pain is all. thought
I mean,
you were,
look, like I know you're saying it's discomfort, but like at times it was pain. Like let's just be honest.
Sure, but I'm
Well,
saying.
then your whole point is moot because it's sometimes pain, sometimes discomfort.
I was just trying to tell you it's not chronic pain. It's just, I guess.
It's funny because it's not chronic because I started getting on your case about fucking doing it all the time. But otherwise, previously it looked very chronic as fuck.
Well, I mean, me doing it might be chronic, but it's not pain that's chronic. It's just as
So
I'm.
you're just doing it chronically,
No,
even though
as
it's
I'm-
not painfully chronic. Painful.
It's not painful, but as I'm moving around over time, as the fascia becomes loosened up, different parts of the body will feel tight because, like, the tightness, it was internal because of the way I was twisting, right? So it's deep core tightness, and as it slowly gets better, the discomfort shifts up and down, like the muscle lines.
You
of the-
always have a story for it.
I'm literally explaining to you about
Literally,
anatomy. It's not a
I'll
story.
ask you, as I always do, fine, you tell me what it takes and how long it will be to resolve. And you always say a time, and then it never fucking happens. Right? Like, it never happens, no matter how much resources we throw at it. Because ultimately...
Because it's, like I said, it's very deep core muscles that you cannot address in, like, it would take consistent overtime sessions with someone who is knowledgeable about how to address those difficult, deep, like QL muscles.
It sounds like hocus pocus to me.
Okay.
Like, it sounds like straight hocus pocus.
Alright, well, I'm sorry that human anatomy escapes you, but I'm just trying to let you know.
You know, on that note, I want to bring up something. I'm very, very tired, and I do not ever want to fucking hear this again. Which is that I really don't want to hear you fucking calling me a woman. Like, I feel like that's...
When did I call you a woman?
All the time when we were fighting over the long fight.
Wait.
Like, you kept saying, oh, you're such a woman, you're a woman in the relationship. I really dislike
It's a metaphor, not literally
well,
calling
take that
you a woman.
metaphor and stuff it up your metaphorical ass. Because that's where it belongs. Like, it's a metaphor, it's fine. You know, I can start using a bunch of metaphors, man. Like, let's not fucking play games here.
Okay. Alright, I'm sorry.
Like-
I didn't
like,
know it would
literally-
trigger you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not about that. It's because it's so patently false. It's like just straight up. What's so funny?
It's just the way you said that your metaphorical ass was just funny. I'm sorry. It was just funny. I wasn't expecting it. I thought we were talking about like QL muscles and stuff, but it just came out of
Dude,
nowhere.
I've heard all the bullshit that you've spewed about that, and it never gets any better. And so I just don't believe.
I mean,
there's
it's gotten a
resolution.
lot better. My posture's improved a lot. My abdomen is actually less
Whatever you say, man.
pinked up, and my
it
belly
all looks
button
the
has
same to me.
gotten
Yeah,
more
just
shallow.
it just all looks the same to me because I just have to nod and say yep.
Well,
yep.
it's because you don't see me naked very often. If you took a picture every day of me naked and compared them,
Who sees it more, Chris?
No, the fuck, me in the mirror. That's why I'm
Oh,
telling you
okay.
my experience. The fuck are
So
you
you stare at
talking
yourself all
about?
the time in the mirror.
Yeah, because I have to change.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I have to change too.
I literally take OnlyFans pictures and videos with the mirror right
Is that
there.
in dispute? I didn't realize that was in dispute.
Wait, why are you getting defensive?
I'm just saying that like what you just
The
stated
fuck?
is a fact.
This is crazy.
Crazy. Let's inflict our voices to be very, very, very fucking
Bro, why are
crazy.
you? What is wrong with you?
I don't think I was being defensive whatsoever.
You're
when I
being
stated that
a
one has disputed.
very weirdly defensive about this issue, and I'm just telling you the knowledge that I know. I'm not saying you're dumb for not knowing it. I'm
Listen,
sharing
man.
it because you haven't had
Sure,
as much
you
experience.
can maybe trick some of them.
Anonymous
What?
just tipped
That
$10.
hasn't literally walked.
Here he goes again because he can't control the
Very big
situation.
problem.
Keep pushing
Anonymous
back,
just tipped
You're not
$10.
property.
Here he
doesn't
goes
know.
again because he can't control the situation. Keep pushing back, Kate. You're not his property. He doesn't own you.
But they're not
What
one-off
problems?
solvable.
What are we talking about?
It's very simple, right? Like, this whole pressing thing. Like, I don't know if y'all call it tweaking. I've seen y'all mention it in chat before.
Well, yeah, they're also not knowledgeable. Those people.
That's great. I agree. That's not a knowledgeable term. But like, what I'm saying is that like what they're referring to is this weird thing you do when you just press your body and you just start doing this thing and you like
That's
do this
because
thing.
I am doing something called acupressure. It's literally a thing. So it's
Listen,
not.
buddy. Listen, buddy.
It's not
Listen,
weird
buddy.
if you understand.
It's fine in moderation, but like at one point, you guys didn't see this because it was after stream. She would get off stream and stand there and do it for 6+ hours and do nothing else and be
Well,
entirely
yeah,
zoned
because
out.
I have a
And,
very
be entirely zoned out from
crazy
everything
job.
that is happening.
Yeah, because
Right?
most people don't sit at their desk for 17 hours a day and do OnlyFans photo shoots where they're twisting their body for 12
And then
hours.
she would say, "It's getting better. It's getting better.
It
oh
is
no,
getting better.
it's getting worse. It's getting better. It's getting better. Oh, it's getting worse." It's like
Sometimes
I
it's worse
sat
if I
there
have to
and
sit
listened.
at my desk a lot. Yeah,
I
that's
sat
how
there and
that
listened
works.
to these 6-hour-long sessions.
You
and
did
then
not. You never sit there and listen to me.
I
You not
literally
lie
did.
to these people.
You
You not know how to
literally
sit and listen to me.
You literally went up to my lounge and you did it.
That's not listen. You're not listening to me though. I'm just doing my own thing while you watch TV. That's not you listening to me. I wasn't talking.
Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, you're so funny. Yeah, like,
I'm not. I'm not laughing because I think I'm funny. I'm just a bit amazed
I'm
that
listening
you're
to
freaking
you.
out right now.
I'm listening to you exclaim that it's gonna be fixed and then it doesn't.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm saying that's working over time. It's improved a lot. My posture's way better than it used to be.
I'm just saying, dude. If you tell someone that like it requires 6 hours to wait for fucking God,
It wouldn't require all that, Nick, if I had a normal type lifestyle where I wasn't sitting at my desk for 12 to 17 hours a day and doing photo shoots for many hours. We don't do the photo shoots that much anymore, so it has gotten better. It's partly why it's gotten better. But there was a time
in my career where I would do 12-hour long photo shoot days because we were on a lot of different platforms. And yes, that does take a toll on your body. And so when you don't have proper ways to recover
You're
from
making it
that,
sound like I'm against you massaging yourself 6 hours a week. We're talking six. I feel like there's no way to stress how crazy 6 hours a day, 7 days a week
it is crazy, but that's because the lifestyle of what I put my body through is pretty crazy.
Ultimately, I think what was happening was maybe you kind of sometimes addressed some of the issues, but other times you made them worse. Like, it was basically a mixed bag.
Okay.
And my advice to you then, as it is now, is that if you find yourself needing to adjust yourself for 6 hours a day, fucking 7 days a week, if you start to even see that that might be necessary, maybe it's time to go seek professional help so that you don't gotta fucking
I agree.
make that into a lifestyle.
Like I said, though, you previously, maybe you feel differently now. If you do, that's great. You told me that I need to find a way to do it on stream. And there's not that many people who are comfortable with that concept. A lot of them do not like it.
No one has ever asked you to do it on stream.
You did at one point, so if you don't feel that way anymore.
Oh, I'm saying if you're gonna waste the time and spend 6 hours, well, by all means, you might as well stream it, right? But that's not the same as saying you should be doing that. Because I've told you directly, maybe it makes sense for us to get professional help and you stop tinkering with it because it's not making it better.
But you said, see if you can get a masseuse to come to the house, so you can stream it.
I don't know if you understand this, but I wasn't actually, the masseuse is not who would be fixing this, right? Like maybe there's a disconnect here.
But who would be fixing it then?
Either someone who does physical therapy or a chiropractor.
Well, okay, chiropractors actually can't fix muscle issues. They can only fix alignment problems. But if you have fascia keyed up
Listen,
much,
buddy, you are the only one who's convinced you know what it is. I'm still down with
the only
it,
one out of the two of us, maybe, but not the only person in the world.
Okay, that's great. My point is that, like, I'm not convinced that it's that cut and dry. Like when you tell me you have chronic pain for like fucking...
haven't told you I have chronic. I just said it's not chronic pain.
It was chronic pain.
It's not. No, it's never been chronic pain.
What do you consider chronic? I would say every day.
I'm not saying it's not chronic. I'm saying it's not pain. It is chronic discomfort, sure, but that's not the same as what you treat for chronic pain. Because
listen, if the hill you want to die on is that you were chronically
I'm not a hill. I'm just telling you that, like, if you look up a specialist for chronic pain, a lot of it's going to involve like medication.
Why are you so married to semantics?
I'm not. I'm just telling you, like, that's not how that works.
Look, listen. If you mess with something for 6 hours a night every day, I don't care what it is. It's a fucking problem for you.
Okay, sure.
Like, you can call it not pain if you want, but like, bro,
all right,
it's a hella discomforting thing to be doing it for 6 hours and still not feel relief.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's because my lifestyle is out of the ordinary.
Okay. I'm just saying, sometimes it makes sense to get someone to actually resolve the issue and get to the root cause versus you just tinkering, and potentially making things worse.
Okay.
Like, that's my whole point to you then, as it is now, which is that if you ever feel the need to have that much intense, what is essentially physical therapy, maybe you shouldn't administer it yourself, to yourself.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would love to not do that. That'd be great if I could just, go get that addressed and have it be magically fixed for me whenever possible. That'd be great. It'd be cool.
Well, I mean, look, no matter what, it beats you sitting there and fucking with your own body for 6 hours.
Okay, cool.
Right? Like, and then honestly, like, let's be honest, right? You'd bruise yourself.
Occasionally, but I've gotten better at not doing that.
I mean, like, temporarily. It's funny how inopportune it is. It always makes it look like everyone always says, like, oh, he's beating her. Look at all those bruises all over her body. It's like, no,
I don't think everybody said that. Maybe like one or two parasocial people.
If
but
not everyone said that, then why
sure.
are you fucking standing there defending, like, just let me fucking say the thing, man.
I'm just telling you, like that's not. I'm reassuring you that no one is saying that. And
I saw enough of it I believe that it has swayed some people to believe it.
Okay.
Dude, literally, you had bruises all over your body. What the fuck do you want?
Well, yeah, I used
a
spiky massage.
There's this whole fake fucking abuser narrative.
But See, I did it to myself on stream though. So if people
They don't care.
okay, but that's proof though that you're innocent, right?
No, it's not, because you have to prove that thing caused the bruising.
But I literally did it on stream with the spiky massage roller, and they left bruises in that pattern. So
It would literally be
it's
just that one
pretty
bruise.
obvious. Okay. Can you bring the trash can in? That one?
Sure. I don't know why tonight, above kind of every other night other than the fight, you're being so stubborn about every single topic.
I'm not being stubborn. I'm just trying to assure you that I'm not in chronic pain, and you're making it like a bigger deal than it needs to be. I just thought I didn't want you to be worried about me is all.
I don't even mean about just that. I mean like everything. Everything you have a problem with. Everything is so funny to you. I'm telling you right now, okay, when you do those things, like when you go, oh, well, it was funny, it's actually not funny. Like
I'm
you're
not
just
saying
letting
this is
on.
funny.
You're just letting on how simple and binary the thoughts that are circulating in your head are. That's all that's happening.
What?
Like you're not.
What does that mean? I'm not a computer. Why are you?
See, this is exactly what I mean, right? Like I say one word,
Well,
you
I
latch
don't
onto the word,
understand
can't
what
let it
you're
go, you can't let it
saying.
go, you can't let it go, you can't let
No,
it go.
I'm trying to understand what you mean because I don't know.
Well,
what...
then maybe expand it to the context that I said it in, not the word. It's so funny. Let me look for information for myself.
I'm not looking for information from them. I'm trying to understand you, and smiling and laughing is how I stop from, like being hyper emotional because I feel like sometimes you're a little bit degrading is all.
In this particular case, you're just making yourself look bad and dumb.
I am? How?
When you make a point that you think is a good point, but it literally means nothing whatsoever. Right? Just because you're able to chain two words that sound similar together.
Oh, I didn't know I was doing that. I thought that was... See, to me, you do that sometimes.
In what way?
Because I'll ask you what this means, and you can't tell me, and you'll get upset.
No, I can tell you. I'm just trying to look for words to explain it to you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, why would it be any other way?
Because I never really get an answer a lot of the time.
Oh, I do give you an answer. You just don't accept the answer.
Well,
Try me. What was the question then?
well, right
Exactly.
now, it's... Well, obviously I'm talking about a thing earlier, and you couldn't...
We'll talk about it.
Like the horse stream, for instance.
What about it?
At the beginning of that conversation, or I guess some in the middle, I was trying to ask you, what is it about the barn that actively makes you not have a good time?
Okay.
And you couldn't give me a straight answer. You kept looping it back into content. And I was like, no, that's not...
See, that's where you're wrong. I wasn't looping back into content even one time. I was explaining to you
You're
that
right,
this
it
is
was multiple times. It wasn't one. True. It was literally...
You see, this is the type of annoying little thing.
No, I'm just trying to keep you grounded in reality, Nick. I think you gave me
If
like
you
a
think
zone.
I have a problem with that, you should not be here.
Okay, well that's a little extreme.
No, it's not.
That's
If you
the
think
whole-
I have a problem with that, you
What
should
do you
not be
mean by
here.
a problem with that?
A problem with reality and accepting it and being grounded.
No,
in it.
I don't think it...
Well, then don't say it.
No, that's not how I'm... Okay, I mean, I think you rewrite reality.
No, I'm very much aware. It's just you would never let me string together a goddamn full sentence. My point was that it's similar to what you would... I was trying to help you fucking understand that it's similar, in my opinion, to how you might convince someone that it's good content. It's the same fucking thing. Because ultimately...
No, because me being softer with the criticism and waking you up before she even starts has nothing to do
Well, that's
about
a different subject, correct?
That's right. So I'm saying it's not like how you would make it better content. They're two
Okay,
different
you were jumping back and
things.
forth, and you talked about what would make the barn more enjoyable, and then you talked about now you're jumping to what would make the pre
No,
before
I'm
we even
saying
go.
I've never asked what would make content better.
I know.
And you kept trying to talk about content.
No, I'm just trying to make a comparison, which I think I'm allowed to do.
But you can't compare it if they're two different issues. And
Dude,
there's
that's
no...
hilarious, dude. Yeah, no one has ever compared two different things.
No, I'm saying there's nothing in common between them. The reason why...
Okay,
something
well,
could
I
be-
think you're wrong there. I
No,
think I
because
can
the
listen.
reasons that you gave me that would help make it more enjoyable for you do nothing. They have no overlap with how to make
the program better in a content sense.
I don't agree.
So me telling you that if we leave at this certain time of day, you'll get a blowjob is similar how to making content better.
Well, that wasn't the part that I was talking about. Like, did I say?
So the other part you mentioned was me being softer with my criticism of your camera work, so that you
That's not.
feel better.
No, that's not the crux. Okay, if that's what you got from it, then like this is hopeless, because that's not at all what I was getting at. What I was getting at was that, like, in general, when you're talking to me at the barn, maybe you should be cognizant of your tone and how other people.
That's what I was just saying.
No. Stop. It's not. But you're trying to hone in on the camera work. I don't care what it is. I'm just saying anything that you're talking to me about, you should be aware that other people are monitoring and watching and paying attention to your tone as well. And if they see you talking to me in a certain way, they're going to assume things.
What are they going to assume? They're random people at the barn. They don't know who you are or who I am.
Listen, okay? I feel like you don't realize that what you do professionally is a bit out there for most people, and that it becomes a subject of conversation anytime it's brought up. Like, I feel like you're just not.
We don't bring it up at the barn.
Oh my god! Did I say that I did? Did I say I was bringing it up?
So then, how would the people at the barn know?
Because they talk to each other. Holy shit, dude! Like they didn't.
But we go there at 9 a.m. when there's hardly anyone there. It's not exactly a happening hour. It's 9 a.m. on a weekday when most people are at work and school. Like, are you afraid the horses are going to?
The staff is there. No, I'm not. Can you stop saying ridiculous things that aren't?
I don't talk to you in a way though that would raise any eyebrows at all.
Again,
I'm just like, I'm over here.
Agree to disagree. Again, I can understand that you don't mean it the way it ends up sounding. I can understand that, and that's why I don't really get on your case about it, right? But I'm just saying that, like, on a chronic basis, to hear you talking to me like that repeatedly.
But like what? What did I? Well, can you give me an example? Because I don't recall me being rude or anything.
There isn't any amount of, like, call it affection, lost in the way you communicate with me there. Like, you will straight up just be clearly in a not great attitude.
What do you mean? Can you give me an example?
An example of what? Like, easy. It's like anytime, like. And you're going to say it's camera work, but it's nothing to do with camera work. Anytime you were telling me to, get over here, like, you can say...
I don't think I talk to you like that. Can you, maybe, then here's a mission. Go into the VODs of the Furry Fridays, and you can react with your chat, and I'm open to criticism, and tell me which instances you think could be improved on.
First of all, it's not always in the VODs.
Well, we've been addressing today specifically Furry Fridays, which all are in the VODs.
Absolutely.
Right, we streamed them, so they are in the VODs.
Yes.
Yes, we do not typically mute at all at the barn. We pretty much stream the whole thing, so that's
I would say I'm muted every time I'm about to jump on a phone call.
Okay, well, I'm not talking to you when you're going to jump on a phone call. I'm on the horse. I'm not even near you.
So that's...
So what is your point?
That's not true.
That is actually true.
Like, when I'm on the phone and you're on the horse, sure. But there are also times when you're close by, or it's about time to wind it down, and I'm on the phone.
Wait, but if you're on the phone, though, then I'm not addressing you. I leave you alone when you're on the phone. So what do you mean?
Okay. What I'm saying is that sometimes you don't know if I'm on the phone, and then you just snap over at me because you think I'm just walking around aimlessly.
That's not true. The only time I've ever done that is when you're standing at the arena. I remember distinctively yapping to chat when no one's in the arena. I've left the arena. I've brought the horse back to the cross ties as a lesson.
Well, there you go.
Done.
It's the same thing.
And
you provide your own example. That works too.
Yeah, but I was just like, hey Nick, we're over here now. What are you filming? Like, I was like just confused because I thought you were filming me, and then like you're just still looking at the empty arena. Because I was just giving you constructive criticism.
I don't mind the constructive criticism. I'm just saying that, like.
But that's the only instance I can think about, and I don't think that I said it in a way that we consider like eyebrow raising or rude or anyone think about that. I was just like, what are you filming? Like, no one's
I think if they know our combined history, especially with the whole October canceling bullshit, blah blah blah, right? I feel like they have a very different opinion, and I get that you're not receptive to it, but I'm telling you...
how does what I say reflect anything to do with that kind of drama? I'm literally asking what you're filming. because there's no one there. Like it's like maybe kind of like teasing, sure, but it's not in any way like insinuating anything dramatic.
It's mostly just the. And here's the thing, right? Like I want to make it very clear. I actually personally do not mind. Like in terms of like I get it. You're either frazzled or you're rushed or you feel like something's being missed or whatever. I understand that, but it's just that like you have to understand that when you put something out there, like what you put out in October 22, it will absolutely.
Wait, what does that have to do with your camera work at the barn? I'm confused.
Who is saying it has anything to do with it?
What's what we've been talking about this whole tangent?
Okay, it just seems like you would rather have a conversation with yourself.
No, you're
because
switching
I
topics.
would. I'm not gonna fucking ask you for permission to fucking finish your point, but I will fucking finish the point. Listen, like the whole point I'm trying to make to you is that you color people's understanding of a situation with how you set up the pieces on the board. Like October 2022, you said certain things that were very untrue. Okay. And I went along with it because once you said them, it's out there, and it's like there's no way to walk it back, really, right? And so we just let that sit. But you may not understand, and you may not have noticed. But when I go to these places where people are clearly very well gossiped or connected or talk, I don't know which it is. If it's a barn, I'd imagine gossip. They absolutely throw furtive glances anytime I'm there with you.
Who?
Literally anyone from.
But there's no one.
Do you
there.
actually want me to name names or what?
There's hardly anyone there at 9 a.m. on a weekday morning. People are at work and school.
That is great, and yet it's happened.
How are you that aware of what other people are doing when you're not even aware when your wife is in the arena? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean?
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm so.
I
confused.
feel like me noticing someone who keeps glaring at me is very easy and obvious compared to you who's riding a horse. I don't understand what the fuck is the confusing part of it.
How are you aware of other people who aren't the content you're filming staring at you?
Dude,
You're not even aware of
you-
when the content in front of you is in the frame anymore.
Are you actually serious here?
Yes,
Like,
I'm confused how that works. Because if you're hyper aware, why is the camera work?
who said I was hyper aware?
You
I just said I noticed them doing that.
when?
What do you mean when?
If you're focused on me with the camera
Whoa,
during the
whoa.
lesson,
You just keep putting words in my mouth.
I know I'm describing the situation. When are you seeing this?
What do you mean? I'm noticing the way that they are behaving and the way that they are looking over and when they talk to each other.
Okay, but so that has nothing to do though with when I corrected you with the
Anonymous
cameras,
just hit
because
$10.
You weren't paying
We were
attention,
seeing
and that's
exactly what
corrected
she said in
before you can't see
2022.
someone giving you
Your behavior is
Anonymous
exactly what
just
she said.
tipped $10.
Full-on narcissist.
We're seeing exactly what she said in 2022. Your behavior is exactly what she said. Full on narcissist.
Absolutely. Super narcissist. Such a narcissist that she should consider not being with me.
Why are you saying that? I'm trying to work out our.
Well, because you didn't bother defending me one iota, but it's fine. Like
I'm
sure
ignoring
it's
it.
fine.
We ignore most
You
of the
stopped,
damage.
you listened to it all, you waited for it to be done. I don't think that's fair anymore.
You had a face. I wasn't sure if you were going to say something or not, but I just ignore it. I don't think you're a narcissist. I
Really?
think
You say it quite a bit.
I haven't. I'm upset.
So you're saying that it's not true.
I don't know because I'm not as.
You don't know. Okay, so great. So just say it's true then. It's
I'm
easier.
not a light. I don't have the.
Yeah, but it's never
credentials,
stopped you from accusing before.
And I have taken that back before too.
So are you
Like,
saying
I
it's
don't
not
know.
true?
I don't analyze people. I am not a licensed person to analyze and decide who's who. I don't know. I just know that I love you, and I'm trying to make our conversations more harmonious.
You're doing
I
a terrible
understand.
job because you basically today debated the dumbest things on everything in every single thing that I can mention while cutting me off and trying to make it sound like, well, this can't possibly be true. If this thing's true. It's
I'm
like, well, they
trying
are.
to communicate with you and convey to you that I'm not following. You want me to just pretend
That is
that
not
I
what is
understand?
happening. That is not what's
If I
happening.
don't understand your way
That's
of
great.
thinking, what am I supposed to do?
Oh no, you can ask questions as much as you want if you don't understand, but that's not what's happening.
But I am. I'm asking a question. I'm telling you how I'm confused.
Yeah, but you're being okay. I don't know if you think you're just like super intelligent and everyone else is a fucking idiot, but like
No, I don't
when I
think
see
that.
you doing this thing, it's very obvious you're about to do it. Like you telegraph it so fucking hard, right? That you're about to ask some dumbass questions
Why do you?
that are just.
Wait, how do I
ultimately-
telegraph that I'm going to ask dumbass questions?
You have this weird smile, and then you start to be like, hold on. And you get into the spiel, and once you start doing the spiel, I know that it's going to be something stupid that you're not going to accept an answer to.
I'm not aware that I do that.
Maybe I should, with your permission, I would love to just start recording when I know it's about to happen.
But we literally are recording by stream.
Yeah, but like it's hard to play it back.
It's
right
not.
before.
You always say you want to watch stuff on your stream all the time. You want to watch it back and point out where I'm.
I'm saying while we're here, you have to run all the way across to the computer to fucking check
Sure.
it. So it's just quicker.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
The way she's preening Steven looks painful, but he seems to enjoy it. She's just like attacking him.
And then you say that that's how birds kiss, is it looks like they're attacking, but they're not.
Yeah, but like when they're kissing, they're usually both doing the mouth thing, right? This is just her doing the mouth thing on his head. Like he's just laying there passively, and she's just like pecking his head, which is like it's fine because he likes it. Like look at the sound he's making. It's just interesting. Like when they're both mouth locked, that's like the make it out thing. Or if like when one's biting the other one's neck.
Trash bag.
Oh, sure. No, it's like I can tell, like earlier you just asked a spate of like fucking asinine questions, and I'm someone who usually likes to think that questions can't be asinine, but absolutely they can be. Like when you ask them with the intent to be like, you're trying to be pithy, or I guess you think you're going to stump someone.
I'm not trying to do either of those things. I'm just trying to communicate with you so we can understand and be on the same wavelength.
Naughty fucks. Suck. Chortle my balls. Nick, you gotta calm the fuck down if you want to save this relationship. Bro, this relationship ain't even remotely in jeopardy. Right?
Are you asking me or are you telling me? I can't tell because I'm not looking at you.
No, I'm not even talking to you whatsoever. I'm talking to this person.
Okay. All right. Just wondering. Can you open this for me?
Yeah, the trash.
Mm-hmm.
It's just odd because normally you're not so into these Q&A things. Like, partly it says like, I wish you had taken an interest in talking about these things earlier when like there were actually discussions.
Can you turn it open?
When there were actually discussions that mattered on the job. Now they're just fucking mental exercises.
What are we talking about?
I'm saying that like earlier you were debating a bunch of stuff that, well, I see that you were debating it for the purpose of content essentially. Like you never took an interest to like the discussions about the job back in the day when they were actually critical.
What are you talking about? What discussions about the job?
The exact same things we were talking about earlier
Well,
today.
I mean, we talked about a lot. So what are you talking about? Can you talk? Can you be specific? I'm trying to figure it out.
I mean, I could be specific, but like, then we're.
No, I mean, because not everything has been a topic related to the business. So that's why I'm asking. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm saying that earlier you were asking a lot of questions and pushing back on a lot of things.
On what topic?
Oh my god. Dude, if you can't remember, me talking to you about it ain't gonna fucking help.
What? If you remember, just tell me. Because I remember each conversation, but I don't know which topics you're talking about because there was multiple.
So why does it matter for it to be so granular for you?
I'm just wondering which ones you're talking about, Nick. Because what do you mean by
List a few.
There's the horse conversation, but that's not related to work.
Correct.
There is the conversation about the attraction level needed for OnlyFans.
Sure. That's
But those are the same. Like, I feel like I've pushed back on those in the past, so you can't say that I haven't before, because definitely
right. But your pushback is always that I'm hot enough, and it's not about being hot enough, because
no, my pushback has always been like, I wish that you would just be happy with.
That's even better.
What do you mean?
No one. See, I dislike that you even conflate the fact that I'm saying that these are the things that drive this business. I hate the fact that you conflate it. You literally can't escape it. Because you always say, I'm trying to say the thing.
Okay.
Like, you always say it like, why can't you be happy? Me being happy is not the problem here. Okay?
It sounds like it is. But what is the issue then?
How does it sound like it is?
It sounds like you're unhappy.
Dude, am I just playing word games with a child or what?
No, I mean the tone of your
I
voice
literally
sounds
said,
unhappy.
like, how does it... I'm saying the main point is not about happiness and unhappiness. So where'd you get that? You go, well, it sounds like you're unhappy. That's great. It still doesn't mean...
No, unhappy with... Sorry, I need to clarify. Unhappy with my level of attractiveness, because you're saying that...
There's a lot of words to say exactly the same thing as we just already said.
No, because I thought maybe you were confused that I meant happy in general, but I'm talking about the topic of, like, being attractive. So
it makes no difference to me.
You're not happy with my level of attractiveness
Or
because you feel like it's not making us enough money at the level it is.
Or maybe when asked a question such as, what are the drivers of a business? We answer that question, and then we realize what the drivers are. And we realize that there's basically not a quantity of it.
But there can be other drivers besides just my attractive
absolutely.
level.
Sure,
so
of
it's
course.
like, well, that's not really what we're talking about.
Why is it not what we're talking about?
Because we were talking specifically about my attractiveness level, in your opinion, on a mainstream marketable scale.
Yeah, that's what happens when you do market research.
But that's not the same thing as drivers of a business. That's a specific issue that's a bit...
What do you think drivers of a business? Wait. What do you think drivers of? What do you think drivers of a business mean?
It could be like,
because to me those two are the exact same thing.
It could be your reach on different platforms, how much content you're putting out, marketing, descriptive ways you word posts. There's it's like a very big, broad category of like that thing. It's not just the attractiveness
great.
level.
What is all that word vomit supposed to mean?
I'm saying that you can't really categorize it as you're trying to simply talk about how to better market for the business, because there are ways to do that don't pick apart your wife's attractiveness level in the eyes of a mainstream humor audience.
Okay, that whole statement is like just horse manure. Like you're saying that I am picking it, or that someone's picking it, or who's picking it?
I'm saying you are picking at it, saying that...
Am I picking at it? I feel like me stating, here are the drivers of this business, and so we should try, if we can...
No, or not right now. Earlier, you were picking...
No, I know, but the whole point is this, okay? It is like, it's not about like, oh, can we make you look hotter? That's not the point. The point is, can we, like, does it make sense to look at, like, okay, well, like, what are you lacking? Is it sleep? Is it nutrition? Is it a consistent workout schedule? And by addressing that, puts you in a better place to succeed on OnlyFans, given that we know what the drivers are.
I think my issue is the fact that you think I'm lacking anything is my issue. But maybe that's just me being too sensitive.
I mean, I guess you're just perfect, right? Like you're not lacking anything whatsoever.
But I mean, clearly we've made a lot of money from people thinking I'm attractive.
Sure.
So it's not a lack of people thinking I'm attractive that there's any issue.
Like, I hate that logic so bad. Like, do you not understand? It's like, you're like exactly the type of person who goes, I don't see why lowering prices would raise demand. Like, I would, not buy them at that price. It's like, bro, marginal. The word is marginal. The word that you are lacking in your vocabulary is marginal. All of supply and demand, all of economics, like, hinges on marginal, right? So you're right. There are still some people who are willing to pay whatever price, but there's also some people who are not. and it's the marginal people that, determine price movement. My point to you is that, like, when you sit there and you go, well, clearly I'm attractive enough because people have subbed to me. It's like, yeah, the girl with 1 sub can say that too.
Well, that's
exactly. You
from...
see, now you start to understand the marginal part of it.
No, I don't think you get to talk about marginal when your wife is in the top 0.001% of OnlyFans.
I'm assuming that you do not know what the definition of the word marginal is, because that is very much within the realm of
You're
what I'm talking about.
comparing me to somebody with 1 subscriber, and that's not, like, you can't really compare the two.
That was argumentum absurdum, like me taking an argument to the absurd.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's a thing where I say that to dichotomize that is not, a good example. That was my example of it not being a good example, dude. When I say that, like,
Well,
yes,
you're
the
the
girl
one
with
that
1 fan could say that. That's not supposed to be taken literally.
Why would you say it then if it's ridiculous?
Because the whole point was to illustrate that your defense of why it wasn't ridiculous was ridiculous.
No, that's not a comparison at all.
If you say something that I find to be a ridiculous defense, and then I use that ridiculous defense in another scenario, and it's equally ridiculous, I feel like that's exactly
It's
what
not
it is.
ridiculous if it's clearly your wife is leading, up there on the leaderboards of OnlyFans, then clearly it's not an issue with people finding her attractive.
You see, this is where you're like bringing a 10-ton hammer to like something that requires like a lot more nuance, okay? No one is saying it's a binary thing of like, do we make money, do we not make money? No one's saying that. All I'm saying is that it's a marginal thing of maybe it's just because you've gotten to ride the coattails of us doing all this work for so long that you just have lost sense of like any bearing on reality. But like when we, edit a piece of content,
Yeah, keep going.
is there just like this thing where you like showing off to your chat?
No, I'm just trying to get hay out of the bag and it's stuck. What do you mean? Keep going. Are you gonna finish?
If you want to do a Truman Show for the rest of your life, that's fine. But let's agree right now that that's what we're going to do.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm fed up with the way that you've been acting tonight. Just straight up, not down with it.
What,
And if you want to do it that way, then fine. We can both go head over heels into just streaming everything all the time and making content as the priority. But I'm telling you right now, no, don't play dumb. I'm telling you right now, you gotta just fucking drop the act. Like where you're like, oh, you're snickering, you're laughing, you look at your chat for fucking reaffirmation.
I was literally getting hay.
Oh, I know you were now. I'm talking about earlier, buddy. You seem real self-conscious about the hay, though.
Because you're saying this after I'm getting hay, you paused for a long time. So it seems like you have a problem with the way that I was getting hay.
You were absolutely getting hay, but that's not what I'm referring to. Okay. It is absolutely not what I'm referring to.
So what are you referring to?
The fact that you keep smiling, looking at your chat as if there's like some kind of knowing glance that is supposed
no,
to be...
I'm just making sure that the camera is still not lagging because I can see the bit rate. I'm making sure that the bunnies are in frame. Or like I'm still good because I keep turning around and doing stuff.
The camera isn't moving. I don't know why.
I'm moving it as I'm moving around the pin.
The camera.
Yes, I have been moving the tripod and angling
Sure,
it.
but once it's fucking pointed, it's pointed.
But that doesn't mean... Look, you have a problem with your stream where they come to my chat and they tell me your stream is lagging. So maybe you would benefit from staring at your phone more when you stream. Because,
how does staring at it make it less lag?
Because you can monitor when there's a dead spot on your phone or your phone's having connectivity issues.
Your phone is stationary.
That doesn't mean that it can't stop working. I have been streaming for 10 years, and I'm trying to give you some advice on how to better monitor.
It looks like you're trying to tell me off more than that.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to tell you what I'm doing and saying you could benefit from this, actually.
I don't think
I stare at my phone often.
Benefiting from staring at my phone, hoping it doesn't disconnect, is going to do anything.
Even if your phone is stationary, the application you use for streaming...
Yeah, that's great, but then what the fuck would you do? Just like reconnect?
Restart it, yes.
reconnect
okay.
it or move it to a different spot.
Phenomenal. Like, you could just wait till, like, you know it's disconnected and just restart.
But how would you know unless you look at it?
What the fuck does looking at it immediately?
So it will tell you if it's lagging or not. And the chat will tell you if the audio's good or if the audio's
disconnecting that much that it's an issue when it's stationary?
Yes.
I don't think so. When it's stationary, really?
Yes.
Dude,
and audio scuffs too when the phone is stationary occasionally.
It's a wonder how you ever function anything.
Anonymous just tipped $10. Keep talking, Nick. This is emotional abuse. Controlling.
Anonymous just tipped $10. Keep talking, Nick. This is emotional abuse, controlling, and coercive behavior. This is all evidence for you, Almo, when you need it in the future.
God, that's such a fucking... That guy thinks he's so fucking knowledgeable.
Just who cares what people say? Ignore them.
That guy is like so smug. He's like, oh,
who gives a fuck?
Queen. You can use this as evidence. It's like, yes, evidence of fucking what?
That's why I said ignore them.
Pissing the judge off.
Ignore them.
Bro.
It doesn't matter.
I can comment on what I want to comment on. Okay?
Okay, sure. I just don't think that you should make yourself, like, upset over it. But okay.
Ain't no one upset.
Okay, great. Can you help dump this out?
To do what?
Can you help dump this
like
out,
the water?
This water, yeah, into the, I guess, toilet and flush it. Thank you. Look at these little fuckers. They're so cute. But they poop so much. What?
The other same water containers. There's a bunch of them over there.
Yeah, I only need the one I gave you.
Okay, sure. I'm just saying, there was a time in which I would have loved to have those types of discussions, but it just doesn't seem like. And if you want me to call you out in real time, I can. But like, it just doesn't seem like you're trying to have these discussions. You're just trying to poke some fun at making
I'm not poking
the
any
idiot
fun.
talk a bunch.
What? If anything, baby, I'm the idiot. You are much more knowledgeable on so many subjects than I am.
You don't act like it, which is fine.
I don't act like an idiot, or I don't act like you're knowledgeable.
Tiresome.
What?
I said that's tiresome. I'm pretty sure we both know which one I'm referring to. I don't know why that's being posed as a question.
I don't know, but it's fine if you don't want to answer it. Okay.
I mean, I feel like the answer is very, very obvious.
I don't. It's not. That's why I asked.
Take a guess.
I guess that I'm not an idiot. Do you mind filling this for me too?
Sure.
And the other one too.
Just
So
pop it out?
Yeah, you just twist it out and lift it.
Gotcha. But the bottom is fine, you're saying?
Yeah, leave the bottom. Just
Oh,
twist,
you want, okay,
twist
you
the
want me to do
ball.
that one first or this one first?
Do this one first.
Yeah.
They're so cute. If only they just pooped less. Oh, little buddies. What's up?
I don't know how long it's been there. I don't know what the purpose is. I'm just gonna say this. When y'all leave these water containers, like semi or totally full, like upright, you're creating a way for a lot of bacteria to grow. And I don't know why that's even done like that. Like all the ones in there, they're already preloaded and they're put in a way that like it's just a fucking.
Oh.
No, that one's fine. That one's the new one, right? Like the one I just emptied, washed, and then brought back.
Okay.
But there's two others in there that you can tell, like they've been sitting for a while.
They're not. I just put them in there yesterday.
That's fine. If you knew that's yesterday, that's fine. I'm just saying I don't know if people use that later and just put it on or whatever, but it would be a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I just put them in there yesterday. They're not bad. I was just leaving them in there because we're training somebody on Monday.
No, that's fine. I just had no idea if they'd been sitting there for a week or whatever.
Okay. That might have been so cute. Okay. So, water to me, nothing to the others. This one. How does she put up with that? Historically, you forget that I was streaming for 12 to 15 hours a day. And then oftentimes you'd be asleep by the time I logged off. So, I haven't really had to put up with it as much in the past.
Well, guys, I was just running around filling water for bunnies. I'm back. No, I didn't go. God, they're making jokes like, did you go change again? Did you go change his clothes again?
I think it's because you stepped out of frame entirely.
No, I know, but
was it on selfie mode this whole time?
Listen, they literally are saying, has he gone to change again?
Oh.
I mean, like, it's just very straightforward.
Oh,
I'm not pretending like they're saying that. They're actually saying that.
Okay.
Nick Pencil Dick? Nick Dick Pencil?
Damn, why are you showing them your dick?
Dude, did you see? I was actually naked on stream the other day.
What?
I've already been bannable.
Holy fuck.
What?
I literally warned you about that. And you're telling me that you didn't listen to
It's
my
okay.
warning?
Like, my...
And you did it anyways?
It's okay. My stands have edited it to be very funny.
What do they do?
They put your face there looking annoyed. I know, it's good, right? It's funny as fuck. I saw it, I was like, you know what? I'm not even mad. Like, this is actually funny. Like, they've made it funny, fully, you know?
Holy shit.
See, I know that dub is fine, but the
Would
one,
you find it funny though if they banned you over it?
well, if temporarily, it'd be a boost.
Okay.
Now I'm thinking like an egret. Maybe we should push it to another level, and you should give me head under the desk.
Damn.
And we'll see how that goes.
Now you're thinking.
That dub in the corner makes me nervous. That's fine.
You're thinking too much. You should stop thinking so much.
Nick, why don't you delete it? Well, I don't think I can delete it. It's on the internet forever. It's on the internet forever.
What is Pearl gonna say?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You were supposed to sell videos on how to manage OnlyFans, and now it's like, what is it like? How to get banned? I guess they haven't banned you, so maybe you can't even sell those courses. I don't know where this is going now.
How to court controversy. That's a good fucking.
There you go. Sell courses on that.
Controversy. Controversy. It's pronounced some words differently, so people think you're like fucking different, but you're just being quirky to be quirky.
Well, damn.
What's up?
I didn't think that you would be so careless already. You haven't even been streaming
I know, like,
for long enough to like.
because for so long I've been like, yo, like I told you not to wear that on stream.
Right. And then you were just buck naked, like
To be
one.
perfectly,
Like not even a whole like
to be
month
fair,
into streaming, and
To
you're
be-
already fucking up like that.
to be fair, I was
Goddamn.
very drugged out of my mind.
Right.
Okay, like it wasn't me.
No, you. This was the next day when you were calling me. You weren't drunk anymore.
How do you know that? I actually have no idea if that's true or not.
What do you mean? You said you saw the meme.
Well, because I could have been the same night, right?
Okay. 'Cause I thought you already. I was talking to you about this upstairs.
Oh, it already happened by then. It was done.
I know.
It was done. You're basically telling me a story that had just happened.
No, I mean earlier
I owe you a
today.
good cigar.
Because you're.
Oh, it was the
Okay.
next day?
I'm-
No, they're confirming it was the next day. I have no idea.
Okay.
I couldn't tell. I just
Yeah.
see myself walking naked around, and I see like your face
Okay.
there, like squinting and being like, like you were not happy about it.
Yeah, like the chat was literally telling me that like it was when you called me. You were
You see, isn't it funny? Like if I am naked, you actually don't care. You don't give a fuck. You're like,
why would
okay,
I
buddy.
care? That makes me look better, honestly.
Wait, why?
Because I'm open to my husband having his like news out there on the internet, and it's like I feel like that's fair because I have an OnlyFans, so I'm not being hypocritical.
That's what I'm saying. Like as a guy, I would be a little bit annoyed. There's like nothing you can do about it, but like I'd be a little bit annoyed if you just like fucking flashed everyone on stream right now. I don't know why.
Even if it was an accident.
Not so much if it was an accident, but if you did it on purpose, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, sure, but you didn't do it on purpose, right?
No,
Yeah. So why would I be annoyed?
I suppose.
Okay. Okay, I think I finished the buttons now. Oh, no, one more thing. The pellets.
Was I not naked? It looked like I was pretty naked. It's either that or it's very, very smart use of blurring. To make it look like there's something being shown that's not. I don't know. I saw the video, and I vaguely remember someone telling me it happened, but I didn't believe them. And then I was like, oh shit, okay. You see, I can't be corrected. I can't be wrong. And apparently I can also be naked.
Yeah, I mean, everyone can be naked.
They
Oh.
turned off.
Oh shit, now they're saying Nick got naked? Now they're gonna go find it. A lot of them
shit.
didn't know, apparently.
Shit.
It was mostly because it was on your stream, or I wasn't on my
Shit.
stream. Uh-oh.
Hello, Burbo. Your bird judgment stares. And this is the mother of two of the babies. And that's the boyfriend. This white one is big on mom.
I don't know what happened to this food. It's like clumping and molding.
Little big on
I
mom.
think I'm gonna pass on that and buy new food tomorrow.
For what, bunnies?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like all spider webby or anything like that, don't give it to them.
Yeah, I'm not.
Is it like?
There's like big, clumpy, like moldy pieces.
Nah, don't fucking. That's unusable.
Yeah. If my son would throw
Yeah,
it out.
yeah, that's absolutely unusable. Bro, it was funny. I was on the stream. I just didn't say anything because it was funny. I couldn't read. What?
And you're laughing so hard they couldn't
Is he
see.
just saying he's watching the stream, or is he like actually on the stream?
I think you meant.
Was he the
watching.
security guard at the pot shop?
I think he means he was laughing while you were naked on stream. You
Oh.
weren't noticing stream was on. That's what it sounds like.
I believe I was high, and I didn't know my stream was on, and so I was walking around in my lounge, somewhat naked. Is all I remember. Interesting. The point is,
Wait, there's a point?
someone said, Nick, you were butt fucking naked.
Butt fucking naked. You were butt fucking? Well, that's
Oh
what
shit! Hey! This guy needs to learn how to.
I'm
use
not okay.
condoms.
I was supposed to take your butt.
Nick,
fucking-
you were.
I'm a little offended now.
Nick, you were butt fucking. Come naked. I'm just saying, guys. Now we know each other very well, incredibly well. We have no secrets from each other.
Too much.
No secrets.
I feel like they didn't want to know you that well.
Why is the camera pointing at my wife? Because she's beautiful and I love her.
W.
You don't point your camera at your wife.
No, they're just not sure why you're suddenly doing it.
Let me guess. You also point your chair in a different direction as well. When you're in your master bedroom, do you point your chair at your wife? I do. Wait. What?
Annoying.
I'm annoying.
Yeah.
I am.
Kind of. It's an understatement.
What can I say, bro? As she has learned, I come to you as a perfect package, and I'm a fucking mess. Yeah?
Wait, hold on. Restate that.
When you met me, you probably thought I was very put together and had all my shit in order.
Yeah.
And that's not.
I think you did.
Is
It's
that-
when
it's
you
not
quit
that-
your job that it all went to shit.
But like, holy shit, dude. Like, chaos is a ladder. I'm telling you guys, like, it's fucking nuts. Like, shit unravels so fast. I usually quit.
I don't understand that term, chaos is a ladder. Because the chaos happens suddenly. It's more like just being dropped into a pit.
So, do you want to know the real explanation?
Sure, tell me.
It's quite Machiavellian. He is saying that he's making like a pretty profound statement, which is that some people see the negative entropy in chaos. Other people see only opportunity. To him, it's a ladder to climb out of where he's from. Like the station in life, the station that life has assigned him, chaos is how he's going to climb out. He's going to use the commotion to fucking get ahead while everyone else is looking to fucking,
Well, then shouldn't it be chaos as an ally? Because it's not literally the ladder.
No, but it's just so profound. Because, like, you have to stop and think of, like, wait a minute, what do you mean it's a ladder? And you realize that, like, well, everyone else...
You realize he was bad with his word, is what you realize.
It's like everyone there is, like, some kind of royalty, right? Like, everyone there is, like, some house, some whatever, right? And so the idea is, like, everyone hates chaos. Like, it's upheaval, it's uncertainty, it's war. But there's this one guy who wants to get ahead, and chaos literally is the thing that he prays for, right? Chaos is a ladder, meaning it's a ladder for him to climb out of his station.
No, it's that I definitely can understand. Basically what?
I would argue that anyone who positions themselves to benefit from entropy, right, is basically embracing the chaos as a ladder thing. Entropy is just like it's an overly, probably used term, but it's basically like, when an engine produces, when you run an engine, right? The thing that you want is the combustion and then the basically force that it drives, in making your car go, right? Or whatever the thing is.
That's inertia.
What? What?
Movement propelled forward is inertia. Entropy is when the universe's tendency to destroy itself, or like things to break down, like a room getting messy.
Okay. Anyways, finishing on. So. Man, you realize that things can be more than one thing, right?
Can they? I'm just remembering my physics teacher in high
Can
school.
inertia, like,
You want ice cream? I get some.
I'm okay. It's like you have an engine that's going, right? It can produce movement. But yes, if the car has been going for a minute or whatever, 30 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever, and you try to stop it, yes, there's inertia. Like, both can be true. Like, I don't understand.
I don't understand what is the entropy part in that. Oh, sorry, you said you don't want one.
Yeah.
In that.
Well, the entropy part I'm trying to get to is that the heat that the engine produces is basically entropy. It's a byproduct that dissipates, but, you know, conservation of energy still states that you need to justify or what.
Oh, I've never heard of entropy described that way, but okay.
I mean,
I mean, you probably know.
you
you're
can
an
describe
engineer.
it any way you want.
Maybe it's just more like-
one explanation of, yeah.
Okay.
Someone's trying to say, admit you said it wrong. Admit you said it wrong. I don't think so. The whole point was to talk about how the heat, you know, is the byproduct and it's not the thing that was desired.
I would just call it a byproduct. And make
Did
it
your
simple.
wife use a stripper pole behind you?
Not in a long time. It's not enough space there.
Wait a minute.
What?
Was this here before yoga?
Yes, it's been there since we basically moved in.
Who has watched you perform on this?
OnlyFans, chat, but not in that position. I haven't been able to perform there since I put it there because there's not enough space. Like you're like just hit the stage, you can't really use it.
Wait a minute. Do a lot of guys wank it to you?
Why are you acting like I'm not gonna say retard because you're offended by that word. A man who is unaware.
I actually don't mind retard. I just think it's funny how often you say it when you're
Well,
fed up.
if the shoe fits, wear it.
I'm more concerned and annoyed by the whole gender thing because I think it's like so crazy. Because A, you're literally a girl. Like, why the fuck would being a female be an insult, right? Like,
Because you're supposed to be the man.
but I am. Like, literally, what about what I've brought up is feminine?
I just mean like you complain a lot, which is like I guess society categorizes that as something women do, like a naggy wife trope. I don't mean that you literally are a woman.
Sure. But I would argue that a lot more inventors and entrepreneurs are wired exactly the same way.
What have you invented? Oh, the entrepreneur part. You just slash. It's like a slash.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. I mean, maybe I don't know that many. So you could be right.
Know that many what?
Entrepreneurs.
I'm saying it's just like the same thing, right? It's about figuring out something that isn't the way you think it should be and then fixing it, you know, and then potentially it's going to take a lot of fixes.
Don't you think I need a lot of fixes? Is that why you nag me?
I am not sure which instance you're talking about.
I was just making a joke, like in general. It's okay. I'm not expecting you to answer.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's really just, you know, when we ask those big OnlyFans questions, like, it's better if you don't, like, take it personally because it's not meant to be personal. It's just like it's like a thought experiment almost of like, okay, if you could supercharge any variable, you know, but your main goal is to increase business uptake, what would you supercharge?
Anonymous just tipped $10. This guy thinks we're all basement dwellers. I'm sorry to tell you, Nick. I'm an attorney based in Texas. That post up can be contested at BTW.
Sorry, I didn't mean to double do that. I don't think that
you're a lawyer in Texas, and you're saying the document you haven't seen yet is bullshit. How the fuck are you weighing in on a document you've never laid eyes on? Idiot. Like, goddamn, dude, like, it could be anything under the sun.
He's got a point.
Like, the guy's like, oh, this is contestable. It's like, have you seen it? Have you seen it? Like, what? And also, like, let's be honest, anything is contestable. Anything is contestable. Whether
Amen.
you're gonna succeed in the actual contestation of it. That is what's up for grabs and, you know, legal fees, I guess.
Yeah.
But,
You're right.
like, you can contest anything. I mean, you can contest the most retarded shit in the world. Like, you could say, this is not true, this is not true. It's like, no, it's true.
True.
Like, I contest it. It's like, great. Just now sit down. Right? Like, what a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot.
Complete fucking idiot.
Also, like, if he was really a lawyer, I think he would disclaimer it by saying, by the way, this is not legal advice, so Kate, you probably shouldn't take this. Because I'm not working in a capacity as your lawyer, you stupid fuck.
You're right. That's how you know he was lying.
I don't think he's an attorney.
Probably right. Probably just a basement
I
dweller.
think, yeah, literally he's a basement dweller. But thank you for the money, basement dweller. No, I mean, like, I think it's just useful because the idea is this, right? Like, the question they always ask in business is if you were given a silver bullet, figuratively, if you're given a silver bullet and you could put it into the skull of one of your fiercest competitors, who would you do it to? And you would ask all these, like, CPG companies, CEOs this question, right?
Well, there's a CPG company. What is
Consumer
that?
packaged goods.
Oh.
It's like Nabisco is one, Frito-Lay is another.
Wait, where are we going with this? I'm now confused. Start over now that I have the context of what that is.
Basically,
Amen.
I actually don't know how it relates to the subject at hand.
Okay,
Like,
so
directly
I'm
right
not
here.
the only one confused.
Well, no, I mean, like it can, but if you like interrupt my train of thought, I'm not gonna link it.
Oh,
for
I'm
you.
sorry. I was
Right.
just trying to make sure I didn't get lost.
Sure. It was a cool thing, but anyways, basically, all these consumer packaged goods CEOs, CPG companies, right?
Right. What about them?
Fucking have no idea.
It's
No
okay.
fucking-
It's late, baby.
What's
It's
that?
like almost 5 a.m.
What the fuck? No way.
Yeah.
What?
Why? Is that a problem?
Oh, my watch stopped.
Oh. You have a phone.
I was wondering why it was always 2 a.m.
What's the point of having a watch when you tell time?
I thought, you know what? I was super happy because I thought I had stopped time.
When those drugs still kicking, huh? Still looping?
Yo, Richard Mill my ass! What the fuck does that mean? He wants me to Richard Mill his ass.
I think he means he thinks the phone. I mean, that your watch is fake. Sorry, that's like a replica.
Oh. Fake Richard Mill would actually keep time.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. It's like it must be fake.
Nick, do viewer call-ins? I would like to. Hey, tech person, can you set up my stream for viewer call-ins?
Hey, why are you wearing fake Richard Mills? That's so tacky.
Anonymous just tipped $10. Here's another $10. It wasn't advice, it was a statement. Check a recent ruling by a judge on a contested post now.
Fucking, man, you must be one of those fucking lawyers I see, like, when I'm
Wait,
pissing.
is it really stuck on two? No, I'm curious.
No, it's not actually stuck on two. I just unwind it. What the fuck?
I was like,
I just
we
it's
need
just,
to tell Mr. Mill to fix
no,
it.
it's fine, it's fine. But also, part of what I'm going up with is I'm bringing this up and getting them to service it.
Okay.
So that's happening anyways. But I don't think it needs servicing, I just might as well. If I'm getting a new watch, I'm not gonna miss this one for a little bit. So that's the time you want to send it in for servicing. Also makes it easier to, not that I'd ever do it, to sell it.
Okay.
Because then you have like this whole thing of like, it was serviced on this date, you know, it's very fresh. Blah, blah, blah.
Gotcha.
It's just a good way to operate.
Mm.
Anyways,
You have to wind it up in order for it to be accurate.
this is a manual winding on purpose.
Who would want that?
Well, it's funny you should mention. It's mostly just for technical marvel, right? But also there are, you know, very, very, very specific instances where a winding watch is superior to a self-winding, motion winding watch.
Mm.
The easiest one is literally the Apollo space program. There's a reason they use a manual one, because there's no gravity in space, so you can't wind it. You get what I'm saying? You need a mechanical watch that drives, you know, timekeeping. Because if you're in zero gravity and you had a watch that was like motion thing, it might not, the rotor might not turn because there's no gravity.
That's annoying.
Absolutely, but like, it literally saved the lives of the Apollo 13, I think, astronauts, because they had to literally use their, you know, watch to time a 14-second thing. And so it's the thing of like, they're gonna fly towards the, you know, atmosphere, and here's the tricky part, right? If you hit it at too blunt an angle, your module just blows up.
Okay.
If you hit it at too slight of an angle, your module could bounce off and you could be flying in space forever. Also dead. So you gotta enter at the right approach angle and go through the atmosphere at the right angle, you know, that you don't just smack and you don't just bounce off. Right? It's the right angle of approach.
Okay.
And they were only able to do that because everything on their ship was fucked. They were not able to calculate it via the ship's, you know, instruments, and so they were using their watches to time this 14-second
Like
thing.
a last resort.
And yeah, I think all three of them were timing it together because they didn't want it to be off even a little bit. So it's like two people got, okay, we're doing it, right? Like you were saying, like that type of thing. And so it's a pretty crazy story, but it just illustrates to you that, like, yes, it seems impractical, but it's kind of historic. And generally, if you have a manual wound movement, it's more hardy to like in this particular case, this watch's case, it's very hardy to G-force.
What year was Apollo 13?
Fuck. Let's see, Neil Armstrong, 69, 71, 72 maybe?
Mm.
Or maybe it was in rapid succession. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing.
Makes sense.
But yeah, no, it's 70s.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, those are the guys. You should watch that movie. It's a great movie. It's basically like we almost lost fucking 3 astronauts in space. But through human ingenuity and American perseverance, we didn't. Yeah. Hell yeah. Someone said that if you wanted to piss off the simps really bad while making your husband really happy.
Is this another blowjob related tangent? Predictable. So boring.
Oh. I wish I had so much dick to suck that it got boring.
You know?
Actually, I do not wish that. I don't wish that.
I think it's the lack of a lot of dick to suck that makes it boring.
What?
I'm like sucking your dick.
Are you saying that you want some variety?
No, I'm just saying you should be happy that it's boring. I'm loyal to you. That should be a W. Oh, what is this look?
I'm just being provocative.
Okay.
I've known you for too long.
Amen to that one.
We're tired of each other's shit yet.
Oh no.
I feel like if we keep doing this, we're gonna work out the kinks. It's gonna be hell for anyone watching. But we're gonna
I
work
think
out
it's
the
gonna be
kinks.
more hell for you than them because they're finding it funny and you're getting triggered when I communicate with you. So
You have to understand. I've been with you long enough that I know when you're just like.
you
Not-
don't because that's been our chronic issue. Is that I tell you I'm not when you accuse me I am.
You are not earnestly asking those questions.
I literally was. You always assume I'm not, and that is what causes their fights more.
Yeah, it's not. Like, I could, like, look, if I can literally, maybe I should just start, like, marking it down. I think I should. Like, just, like, hit record, and then just, like, that's
But
what it
you
is.
recording it
I'm not.
is
I'm saying,
no. I'm saying recording it will not change that statement. Because you've recorded something does not make your assertion of it true. Me telling you, because I have no reason to not be honest with you when I'm trying to communicate. Why would I argue for fun? I am trying to communicate with you. There's no reason for me to not be honest.
I don't think any of the things that we argue about tonight risen to the level of actually needing to be determined in that way.
What do you mean?
I don't think we talked about anything tonight, especially stuff that we spent a lot of time on, that was in any way mission critical to the point where a debate on stream was necessary.
Well, I don't think a debate was important at all, but you turned it into one. And that's okay. You know, I get that maybe I'm not good at phrasing
No, my
myself
point is
to
that, like,
avoid
if I
triggering.
show you the thing, it'll be very obvious that, like, yeah, that's not a very, like, you're not actually asking for the sake of, you know, learning something. You're asking for the sake of trying to think that you have an inconsistency that you're essentially wanting to call attention to. Like, that's typically what you were doing tonight.
In some instances, sure, when I'm trying to illustrate a point, but there are lots of them where I'm actually asking you because I don't understand what you
Yeah,
said.
and I don't have the patience to go through and look at each instance, but I just know that there was a lot of them, and, like, in theory, there should be 0 of those, right? Like, if you don't actually want to know, then don't ask.
But you ask me rhetorical questions all the time. Am I not allowed to do the same to you?
It was not a rhetorical question.
But if someone is asking a question, but they're trying to illustrate a point, it's literally a rhetorical question. That's what rhetorical question means.
When someone is trying to ask a question.
Well, no, when someone is trying to illustrate a point by asking a question, that is the definition of a rhetorical question.
Right.
So is that not
So are you trying
okay?
to say that you were making rhetorical statements?
Yes.
Well, in which case, then why is it so hard for you to acknowledge that, like, maybe you should let me know that it's not a genuine question so that I don't waste time answering?
I did, because you got, like, I said, I'm trying to illustrate the absurdity to you.
Oh, that one singular instance? I'm talking about more than just that.
Oh, well, that's the only time where I did that. Everything else was actual questions, because I was not understanding the logic.
I feel like you were picking out an inconsistency that you thought you saw in the logic, and that's why you brought up the questions.
No, I'm telling you that I'm confused based on the logic. That's not the same thing as a rhetorical question. That is me actually wanting an answer.
Look, it's very hard to have this discussion with you because you are very prone to taking two things that either share a key phrase or are similar in some way and then making it sound like these are like correlations, right?
What?
I mean, if you want an example, I can give one.
Sure.
Essentially, sure. Just because.
No, make sure this is an example that actually happened tonight based on what I said, not like a hypothetical.
Oh, you
Yes.
want an. Okay, well then I wouldn't call that an example, but sure.
Recall an instance then maybe, however you want to word it.
Of tonight, where what happened?
Yeah,
Where.
the issue you're saying. You're the one with an issue.
You're saying when you asked a question that you didn't earnestly care to know the answer to. Is that what we're talking about?
Yes, I believe so. That's what you
No,
have a
no,
problem with,
I'm just
right?
making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it would be easier just to pull up the clip, so I'm not paraphrasing you wrong, but I feel like we could find a lot of them.
Well, if it bothered you that much, I thought you would remember it. But sure,
Me
you can
not
do that
remembering
another time.
means nothing.
You can do
in
that
this
after
context.
your trip tomorrow, I guess. You could look through that and show me stuff so I can figure out where I need to improve.
I mean,
we can talk about it, whichever.
sure. I guess we can watch it, or I'll watch it with my chat at some point when I have the time. But like, I'm telling you, like, it's very obvious to them and to me when it's not actually something you care to ask, right? It's the same list of kind of behaviors that you do, which is like, oh, you furtively laugh and look at your chat. You know, then usually.
I laugh and look at what do you think that means? Like, for me, I laugh because Chad is saying something funny sometimes. I also laugh because of something that you said seems so crazy that a guy would ever say that to his wife and expect to ask his dick to be sucked later. I'm like, damn, this is not looking good for you. That kind of thing. I'm thinking to myself. But like, I'm not laughing at you.
Yeah, but the people in your chat have zero ability to pick up on that one. In terms of like what you just said.
I don't think so. I think a lot of them understand that.
I feel like you don't understand that, like, in a lot of the cases, it's not that I would say them and then, as you put it crassly, want my dick sucked.
Well,
Right?
when you talk about it like every few hours, so I don't know what that's putting it crassly. I'm just talking about the actual conversation that occurred.
I don't even know where to begin to unpack that. How crass something is has nothing to do with whether the conversation actually happened.
Well, I don't
So-
think I said, how did I say it crassly?
I mean, literally, when you chain those two things together, it's fairly.
Well, because I'm telling you how my mind works, right? And that's why I'd be laughing, because I'm saying, like, if someone is doing a conversation where they're saying, my wife is not objectively attractive enough, in my opinion, to maximize mainstream market appeal, but then also, can I have sucky comes later in the
How
night.
the fuck is that?
I feel
That's a
like
great
that's
example.
not a
Like-
great way to lead the night if you're trying to get your
Okay,
dick
but you
sucked.
see, that's the whole problem, right? All night you've been trying to tell me what I'm trying to say, and I'm telling you that I'm not saying that.
Okay, so what are you saying?
Oh, I actually get to fucking answer the question?
Yeah,
Great.
go for it.
So it's like this, right? Like, I feel like someone can note that certain things can be done to potentially increase results, and it not be taken as a complaint about any kind of deficiency. Clean and simple.
So, are you saying that I should be not governing my body based off of maybe what I prefer or what you prefer, but based off of what produces best results? And that's what you would prefer me do?
Let's be perfectly honest here, okay? You weren't governing it based on anything.
No,
So
I'm
that's a
saying,
moot
is that
point.
what you're saying I should be doing?
No, because you're implying that, like, there's a higher order other than your own self-desire. And my point was that at many points in time, your self-desire reflected the same thing as what the goals of the business reflected. And at some point it changed, but I would expect you to proactively talk to me when it's changed instead of just expecting me to guess it.
You thought that my own self-preference aligned with what's best for the business?
Yes, of course.
That's never been the case. If I wanted to do that, I'd be out there getting like lip filler, and I'd be getting BBLs, and I'd be getting like, I would look like a Kylie Jenner, but I don't.
I'm a little confused.
So like my thought
We
of,
are talking, I mean, look, if you want to be absurd, you could say the most ridiculous thing, right? Like you could say, oh, well, there's no way I'm trying to manage my image if I'm doing this. It's like, that's great, but that's not how that works.
well, I'm telling you that I'm sorry if I ever gave you that impression that what I want for myself is to maximize what's best for the career marketability of the Amaranth image like
You have
this.
absolutely
But
alluded
it's
to that
not
before.
the case. Yes, there are times where I've wanted to work out and I have workout goals, but it's not for the sake of the career. It's because I want to. It's not like I'm maximizing for the career. It's just I want to be
I
stronger
don't
in
think
certain
that
areas.
is true, nor had it ever been communicated.
Well, I'm telling you my truth because it's my body and my intention and my feelings and my thoughts. So I don't think you get to contest what's true or not in that instance. And I'm just trying to communicate with
I'm
you.
contesting it based on what you've said in the past.
No, I've never said that though.
Said what? Well, what are you referring to?
That my alignments or intentions or
Dude.
desires are to make my body just have mass market appeal.
Literally, you've asked me before
What have I asked you?
to both macro out a diet, right? And obviously,
Right,
I would
but
always
that's-
ask you, well, what is the goal, right? Is it to lose weight? Is it to gain mass? Is it to whatever, right?
Right?
And then
you would oftentimes also have me help you, or at least consider, looking at a workout routine. And
Right.
those things, the diet and the routine, are both meant to create a certain, essentially, I guess, a target, like literally, like, if you're eating a certain number of calories,
Right.
and you're working out a certain amount of time,
Sure.
there's an expectation that, like, this is either enough calories I'm eating that I will build muscle,
Right.
or like lose fat or whatever, right?
Yeah, like I said, personal goals.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like,
That's normal.
yes, it seems like that all of these activities are pretty congruent in implying that there is some, body, I guess, image that you're trying to look like, get similar to, whatever.
That's having goals of what you want your own body to look like.
Well,
is
that's
not
what I'm
the same
saying.
thing as tweaking things to cater to mass market appeal based off of current, like internet trends of what they think the hottest
Well,
it girl
you're
type
adding
body
all
is.
of that in there because, like, that's not sure.
I'm just being clear.
You're just adding a lot of details that's not
I'm
relevant
just-
at all. Like, no, I've never said that, it has to be the very most latest body trends. Like, no one's ever said that. It's just literally, are there things that we could improve if we care about uptake?
But when
And
I
are
want
they
to
not?
improve stuff, it's just for my own personal like fitness goals, right?
That is
I
a
don't.
very recent
No,
thing that you've started
I know.
discussing.
That's why I'm saying I'm sorry if you've misunderstood, but that's how I've always felt. Like I'm saying, like that's always been the agenda is my own personal goals, not am I gonna make this body because I think it sells better on the internet? Like no, it's just like I like this body, and I would or this idea of like where I want to grow areas of my body, and I want to do that goal for myself.
I feel like you're so thinly trying to, like, fit this thing, this round thing into a square peg. Like, you keep alluding to it. Yes, there's been times when you said, I want to look like this, or I want to look more like this, and I want to increase this thing, or I want to decrease this thing.
Right.
That's happened before, and generally, what I'm saying is, it's aligned with kind of what we have. And I'm not saying this is the reason you picked it. I'm just saying that in general, it's aligned pretty closely with the idea that, like, okay, so what you're talking about is you're trying to optimize for this body type that, seems to be attractive, maintainable, sustainable, achievable by you.
Right, and I already have achieved what I was going for. Like when you met me, I was much thinner. I was like, I had
Okay.
It was like stick leg.
Okay,
type
so
thing.
what is the?
So the fact that I'm happy with what I am now, and you say that
You see,
we
that's
can
the
always
thing.
make
Here we go again.
improvements is
I
the
have
problem.
never said I'm unhappy, but, like, if you are trying to move towards a goal,
But I'm not. I'm maintaining. So then when you say stuff like earlier, you suggested that like, oh, there are things we can improve. Eat more kale maybe for anti-inflammatory. Like I don't have a inflammatory problem I'm trying to address, and I do have super greens in my diet like regularly. So that's why I'm confused. What improvements do you think there is? Because according to my own goals, I've already hit them, and I've been maintaining them for a while now. So that's why I say like maybe that's not the best way to try to get your dick sucked later. Not that you're directly saying that in order to get it sucked, but I'm saying knowing in mind that you've been asking multiple times a day
it's
that
only
you want
because
to
you
get your
frame it
dick
that way.
sucked,
It's
maybe
only
play your cards
because
better.
it's only because you frame it that way. Like, you chose to frame it that way.
Well, I mean, I'm the one who decides whether I suck your dick or not. So yes, I am framing it that way, and I'm telling you how to gain favor so that I'm more likely to suck your dick. I'm giving you
Okay,
cheat
so
codes,
I'm
Nick.
not going to fucking lower myself to fucking do what I need to do to get my dick sucked as a primary goal. So we
okay,
just drop
great.
that. Like, that's
Okay,
not gonna happen.
Sure.
I'd sooner not have it sucked. Like straight up. Like,
Okay.
if you're gonna use it as like a mechanism of like, oh, well, you can't say this, you can't say this. No, fuck that. I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Okay, sure. That's fair.
Like
I just thought
like-
it was important to you, but that's fine.
Yeah, but it's not important near to that degree.
Okay.
It's like not important near to that degree.
All right, sure.
Like,
Okay, that's fine. Wasn't sure. It just seemed
no,
like you
because
were
it's
trying
ridiculous.
to get it
It's
sucked,
like
so I was
you're
just trying to help
saying
you
that
out.
like you're saying that merely bringing up that there are drivers that increase performance and drivers that don't.
They're like, well, how does he not want the blowjob? Is what they're saying. I'm like, no, he does.
he wants it, but he doesn't want.
I'm not gonna fucking act a certain way
yeah,
to get it. Like,
yeah.
fuck.
Like, no, I get. Like, that's fair. Sure.
Like, I feel like you're taking it so crazy, like that someone can't even say. Like, it's almost like we have to all play Groundhog Day with you. It's like, are you saying that you don't believe that like there's things that are within our control that could increase whatever measurable performance thing? Like
I don't think physically.
hold on.
No. At this point, no. I mean, what do you think?
So you're perfect. You're physically perfect.
That's in the eye of the beholder. Have I met my own goals and am I happy with myself? And do I think that I'm attractive enough based on like how many people subscribe to OnlyFans over the career? Yes.
I'm glad.
But I don't think I'm perfect. No one's perfect.
I'm glad the past has made you overconfident about the future. Good on you.
I'm not talking about the future. I'm talking about the present. Well, are you not confident about the future, though? We can address that if you want. What's up?
I feel like you're overly pedantic in your zeal to correct everything that I say.
I'm not intelligent enough to understand the vocabulary. Can you use basic words?
I am saying that it doesn't have to be everything. It's like, I didn't say
Anonymous just tipped $10. Well, part of she's happy as she is and ready to retire after the kid contract don't get. Time for you to earn a living Mr. Narcissist.
He's not a narcissist. Stop saying that.
Anyways, I don't think it should be so sacrilegious to talk about what are drivers that could be improved. Like, just literally as a discussion. I don't think it literally goes up to you and says, oh, you're not good enough, you're not good enough, you're deficient. I don't think that's remotely the same.
Wait, who's saying that?
You are. You're saying that, like, you literally said, we can go back and watch it if you want. You literally said about 5-10 minutes ago, you know, I don't want to say verbatim. I almost think I could quote you, but like, I'm not confident enough to actually do it verbatim. Basically, you know, what you're saying is that what I'm saying is that it would be a dumb idea for you to get your dick sucked, right? By telling me, you know, I'm not pretty enough, you know, whatever. Like, you're framing, huh?
I'm just following you, yeah.
You're framing it as the reason I brought up a deficiency was to get my dick sucked, which is like literally such
no,
a
not at all. That's not what I'm saying.
Can I finish? I set it up. Let me at least
Sure.
talk.
Go on. I'm sorry.
So basically, no one is bringing it up to get their dick sucked. That's
Right.
it.
I get that.
Right? But also, I even contest the fact that I'm bringing it up to point out a deficiency. Because, like, that's your framing that's a deficiency. Like, I don't think it's about deficiency or whatever at all. I think it's literally just, can we identify what makes this business tick, what moves the needle? And once we've identified that, it's not just like, oh, we do this, we don't do that. Like, no. It's about just better understanding the full picture. Because maybe there is something you could do that increases performance without ever tweaking any part of your body. But I feel like it's fine to note that certain things could drive certain outcomes.
So you think that the body is the biggest driver of that?
What did I just say that leads you to believe
Because
that?
if you're saying that there are other things that we could discuss about it, then why would my body be something to discuss at all, considering that's typically a sensitive topic for women in general? And you asked me before that conversation tonight if you could have your dick sucked because you might die tomorrow on the way to Dallas.
I feel like
and
you
then,
don't
can
understand
I finish?
that tonight when I brought it up,
can I finish, please?
it was not meant to be taken as this is what I'm asking you right
can
now.
I finish?
So you brought it up before that conversation, and you brought it up after, which indicates that the agenda, or the desire, sorry, agenda is not the right word, desire to have your dick sucked has remained constant throughout the evening. So you would think that with that in mind, and it seems to keep coming up, so I think it's pretty like full front facing in your mind. Can I finish? Can you stop? I let you go. I let you talk.
Go ahead.
Okay, so considering that that is something that's very prevalent in your mind all evening, you would think that you would be selective, choosing the things you say to your wife in order to optimize the outcome that you've been hoping for the past several hours. Does that make sense?
Yes, please give this woman a Nobel Peace Prize for
what
that.
The Peace Prize? I'm just asking if you're understanding what I'm saying, because you had the wrong idea.
Because I reject the very premise of it, which is that you think. So first of all, you're saying that I brought up the, what drivers could positively.
Anonymous just tipped $10. Let's look up narcissistic. He ticks every box.
But I disagree. I think that you cited it earlier today, and I'm just conversing about it because you cited it.
No. I'm not saying that you brought up the look, Sam. I'm saying you brought up the blowjob. So that's what you were more concerned about.
Again.
And that's like, I'm not accusing you of bringing it up, by the way. I'm just saying I'm recalling an event. And so I would think that when you were conversing with me, no matter what topic I bring up, I am trying to give you like a cheat code for the future that, like, if you're still hoping that maybe you get your dick sucked, maybe during the process of discussions during the evening, monitor what you say before you say it and think, will this help me achieve an outcome?
Not. In fact, I'm more apt to do the opposite. Because if you're going to fucking gate that shit, then gate that shit. Fuck it. Just do you. Just do you.
Sure.
Right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Right?
Okay.
Like, that's just how it is. If you want to fucking do bullshit games like that, like, you probably should just find someone else.
What do you mean bullshit games? I'm literally giving
I'm not going to pander to you to get something that I feel like any partner would willingly give because they enjoy giving. Like, I'm not going to pander for that.
What do you mean? I've never enjoyed giving blowjobs.
I know. My statement reflects that other people would. Okay? And so maybe, maybe you should reconsider, the currency that you're trying to transact with here.
What? Who do you think enjoys giving blowjobs after they've been told that they're not attractive enough?
Once again, like, no one has told you you're not attractive enough. I don't know what the fuck where that came from.
But you did. You said there are things that we could improve.
Yeah, that's not okay. So great. We're getting to the crux of the issue. So you're saying that there's absolutely no difference between there's things we can improve and you're not good enough. You're saying there's no difference in those two statements. That's an idiotic thing.
Correct. Yes, there is no difference. You're not good enough, and there are things we could improve. Yes, I think that they're very similar.
Okay, that's not what was being asked. Are they absolutely the same? And you just said yes, and then, well, no, not really. They're kind of similar. Answer one. Yeah, exactly. Fucking can't even fucking.
How come you get mad at me when I like split hairs?
No one's being mad. You're the one who's splitting hairs. No, you're the one who says they're exactly the same. Well, they're similar. It's like, dude, you yourself are saying it because you know it's not the same, right? Like, you're literally saying it yourself. You can't even stop yourself from catching it.
What?
Like, you are literally bringing it up yourself. Like, you lingered on it. You were like, oh, it's like the same. Well, like, it's at least similar.
It's effectively the same.
It's not. It's
okay,
really
how
not.
are they different?
One is you're telling someone this is insufficient, meaning it's not of a high enough quality or quantity to achieve the desired result.
Which one is that? Which one is saying that?
I'm telling you which one's saying that. If you're saying...
No, you said one is. Which one is saying that?
The one that is saying it is insufficient?
No, we were comparing, like... Okay, so you're saying... Let's say it's Finn saying we could make improvements, and you're not good enough.
Correct.
So which one are you saying?
I just said it again. Okay, I'll say it one more time. The one that says someone is insufficient.
But that wasn't that wasn't one of the options. You're using that word you're using now is to describe one of the options. That's not one of the options that we were presented with.
You're so smart.
I'm not smart.
You're so
I'm literally
smart.
recalling what you just said, Nick.
Dude, like, so we have to say everything. What is this fucking?
Because you can't define.
A book report? Like
You
I have to
can't
fucking put it in
define a
certain format?
phrase this way, Nick. This does not. This
The
does not
phrase
logic.
is obviously the one that cites the person is
Okay,
insufficient.
you're trying to describe two different phrases, and you're saying one says this. You have to just tell me which one is saying this, because the description you gave made them sound the same exactly.
No, I'm telling you again and again, it's the one that is dinging you for being insufficient. That's the one I'm referring to.
No, but the two options you gave, none of the phrases between the two options that you're trying to define it have the word insufficient. That is part of a definition you're trying to give, but you're not telling me which term you're defining.
What do you think the other term is? I'm just curious.
One is you're not good enough, you said, and there were
Okay,
things
so,
we could
so are you
improve
too
on.
stupid to figure out that like that is the same as saying someone is insufficient? Like I'm just.
That's what
curious.
I'm saying. They sound the same, and you're trying to tell me that they're not, and you're trying to define the differences between the terms, but you're not telling me which term you're defining, and you're only giving me one definition. So it sounds like you're agreeing with me, but you don't want to say it.
Confused yourself, because neither am I saying that nor am I asserting that. I have no idea what tangent you're on.
Anonymous
No
just
idea.
hit it $10.
Like,
You
you're
were
not
doing
making
great
sense.
move. Don't fall for his gaslighting.
The point is, there's two things. Okay, like.
Okay.
like-
Okay.
like-
So let's. Okay. Yes, I'm with you. We're defining the two things.
Yeah, yeah. Can I finish?
Okay. Sure.
One is, and if you want to discuss this, let's discuss it. But one is the quantity presented sufficient or insufficient? Is it enough?
No, that's not what we were discussing. Here, let me use better the visual. Okay. Well, we'll use paint like Rickful used to do. We'll use paint. Okay. Okay. I'm not in the bathroom. We have two different, need a bit bigger, two different circles, okay? One is you're not good enough, right? And the other is there are improvements you can make. This fucking thing. Improvements you could make. This mouse is awful for this. Okay, so which one is insufficient? You tell me. Which bubble are you trying to describe as insufficient?
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm asking a question.
There's
'Cause-
no fucking way. That's a serious question. There's only one bubble that could be.
Which one? Because to me,
No.
they're the same.
No, you don't believe that.
I do believe that. So I'm asking you which one.
I don't know. I guess we're at an impasse now.
What do you mean you don't know? You told me you know. You act like I don't know. It's crazy, so it's obvious to
deciding
you.
to play dumb now because this is ridiculous.
All right. Well, if you're confused and I'm confused, what are we talking about?
I'm telling you right now, when you look at those two things and you describe what you just described, there's only one of them that most accurately, like closely fits the bill.
Which one is it? I don't know. I'm asking you because it's not obvious to me, Nick. Just answer the question.
Say that entire statement again. Ask the question.
Which one of the two bubbles are you defining as insufficient?
So, are we seriously asking this when the two bubbles are one, you're not good enough,
Right. Yes.
or two, there are improvements that could be made?
Right, and I'm asking
can't
you,
tell
tell me
which
the
one.
differences between the two, and then you started to say, well, one, there proves that there are insufficiencies. I'm like, which one is that? Because to me, that could be both bubbles. So which one are you defining?
It's very simple here, right? While there are improvements could imply, this is like, it's so hard to argue logic with someone who like doesn't understand the structure. So it goes like this, right? While it could imply that there are improvements that can be made, right? That could imply that it's not good enough. That could imply that.
Okay, which bubble, Nick? Make it stop.
No.
Stop
shut
using
up,
so many
shut
words.
Up, shut up and just let me finish.
Okay.
I'm saying is that let's look at the second bubble for now. There are improvements you could make.
Right. Yes,
Right.
it is what it says. Yes, I'm with you there.
Now, while you're correct. That could imply something is not at a minimum sufficient quantity. It doesn't actually say that. It says that there are improvements.
Right.
Can I finish?
Sure.
You could literally have someone who scores a 95 on a standardized assessment. And the teacher could say, there's obviously things that we can rehash and hone, right? But no one would argue that that is an insufficient grade for any
I'm
kind
lost. Why are we talking about school when I'm asking which bubble
This
are
is
you
exactly what I'm
defining?
talking about. So you want me to point out, this is you trying to be pedantic and thinking that you have some kind of
What does pedantic mean? I still don't know what that means.
overly onerous about, the form and the information versus
I'm asking
the
a
topic
simple
we discussed.
question, Nick. I'm
No.
saying which bubble are you defining as insufficiencies?
Again, I think that is such a retarded question because
How
to
is
me,
it retarded?
I'm gonna
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't interrupt you.
because to me, only one of those things is straight up saying, it's insufficient, and that's the one on the left. The one on the right, while it could say that, it does not say that. While it could mean that, it does not say that. It says what it says, which is that there are improvements that can be made. And my point about the schooling is that no one would say that scoring a 95 is insufficient to pass the class. No one would say that.
Wow, what
No,
class are we
I'm
talking
getting
about?
to it. I'm getting to it. Hold your goddamn horses. But if you told the kid, it's a perfect example actually. You go to this kid.
Why are
and-
we talking about a kid? I'm just asking
Oh
you
God,
what you
I
did.
can't fucking string two thoughts together because I'm just so fucking floaty. Like, can you just let me fucking say it? If you have a question about it afterwards.
Are you
can
saying
ask.
I'm floaty?
Bro, if you have a question
Or are
about,
you saying you're floaty
if
because
you
of the
have a
weed
question
or whatever?
about anything I'm saying, you can wait till I'm done to ask.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
You're not. You're not.
No, I should let you finish. You're right. I'm sorry. I will try to be patient.
So of those two, let's just go back to the kid example because it's a good one. If you were to tell that kid who scored 95, what is so funny?
It's just chat being like, wait, I just came in here. What kid? Is your nephew okay? What are we talking about? Like, they're
Wow,
confused.
So funny. Is my nephew okay? So funny. Great. Great. Okay, that's fine.
I'm just laughing at chat, man.
Well, it might make sense for you to pay a little bit of attention so that you don't have to spend so much time laughing at chat when this
Nick,
thing
I'm
goes
trying.
for
It's
item.
5:36 a.m.
You're the one who brought it up, man. I wasn't.
I was meant for you to answer just which bubble it is, and now
Well,
we're going
I
on a
didn't
tirade
think you
about
would be-
some random kid.
I didn't think you would be so dumb as to not be able to understand.
If you are so smart, just tell me which bubble.
Anonymous
literally
just
telling
tipped
you which
$10.
bubble.
Color in the bubbles.
God, you're
know what?
talking
Will
about
make
a
it
kid
easier
in
for him.
You know what?
elementary.
He's lost
You
the
know what?
argument
Let me
with the
try this,
candidate.
okay? Maybe your chat is just fucking retarded.
But what does my
Let
chat
me
to
ask
do with
my
it?
chat.
I don't
Okay,
understand.
guys, you see this?
Oh yeah, your chat. Tell me which bubble he means.
That's what can you shut up and let me ask the question?
Sure.
This one says you are not good enough. This one says there are improvements that can be made. This is A.
That's right.
This is B.
Yes. So
Now,
chat, tell us
okay,
which one.
can you stop?
I'm sorry.
Can you
man.
stop interrupting me while I'm fucking like Jesus Christ, dude?
I'm sorry.
Like you're so goddamn annoying.
Damn. Okay.
Well, I just told you I was explaining something to them, and then you started talking over me. And I said, hold on, I'm trying to finish this.
I just want to
and
make
then
sure
talk
you
over me.
actually tell them the same question that we're trying to determine that isn't changing it.
Well, why don't you wait till after I'm done, and then if you have something you need to say it instead of jumping in there and they can't understand anything either of us are saying.
Okay.
So the question is, which of these, A, this one, or B, that one, better illustrates that something is of insufficient quantity, or what do you want to say? Go ahead, use your version.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Oh, okay, great. So I guess I
which
did get
bubble
it.
illustrates insufficiencies? Yeah, you got it. So do they know? Because I'm
Insufficient
still don't know which
quantity?
one.
Like,
No, not even quantity, because this is about its qualities. I think is the word used. Because we're talking about my body and my physical appearance. So it'd be insufficient quality, because we're trying to maximize, according to you, my body,
Sure.
social media.
Sure.
Okay. So which one illustrates that my body's of insufficient quality?
See, they're all saying A.
Because it's very obvious.
What A? There's.
Okay, you are fucking dumb.
I said
because
bubble
I
A
just
too.
told you when you were interrupting me, which makes
Okay,
sense.
sure.
I literally said, we're going to say this is A, this is B
You're
for the
not
sake
good
of talking
enough.
about it.
There are improvements that you could make. I would say if there are improvements, the quality is still insufficient, is it not?
Nope.
No.
It could mean that, but it is not explicitly saying that. See, this is why you fail at this shit, dude. Like, you're so bad at
I'm
fucking...
sorry, I thought we were talking about bubble 1 and 2. That's why I was used by A. Because
Anonymous
That's,
just hit
that is what we're doing.
To me, those two circles represent a very nice pair of boobs. How long are you going to let this guy verbally and mentally abuse you? Life is too short.
You think he's verbally and mentally abusing me?
They're fucking dumb, and they
You're-
don't realize
you're-
that. Nah, that's fine.
Do you live in the same reality as him? I mean, us? You're crazy. Shut the fuck up, chatter. I should Andrew Tate slap you.
No, like, see, like, everyone in my chat literally got it. Like, it's just so crazy. Like, let's, like, if you stop trying to be pedantic and just be serious for a moment.
What
this
does that
is
mean?
the-
What is? I still don't know.
I feel
in
like
this
you're being
context.
overly onerous.
No, can you just dumb
I'm
it down
literally
for
telling
me?
you. I'm
You know
literally
I'm a
telling
retard, so just use simple words with me, please. I'm just begging you. 'Cause I
You
don't
are
remember.
basically getting caught up and obsessed with the form of the information being presented instead of the actual function. What?
Oh, if I don't understand, I'm just saying, don't trouble yourself trying to sound smart. Just dumb it down for me. It's easier.
How is that sounding smart whatsoever? How do I make it dumber
Because
than that?
if I don't know what that word is, and it's a big word to me, I would appreciate you just using normal, like, dumb people English with me.
Is function too much for you?
Function is fine. It's the pedantic thing I don't like.
I didn't say pedantic again.
Really?
I was defining pedantic.
All right, maybe
I mean, I did. Well, why would I say the word again to define the word? Like, fucking, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying.
Know,
If you're not listening, you're not going to hear what I'm saying, obviously.
You're right.
Oh, fucking. But, like, there's no one here, in my chat at least, there's no one fucking here who thinks this is even remotely confusing. Like,
Okay.
are you laughing that you're fucking retarded?
Yes, I am. I just feel so stupid. No, like, I don't know. I wish I could get it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm tired.
Okay, it's very simple. Ready? This one, it's exactly the same as the thing I told you earlier, right? If I told you, okay.
Anonymous just hit 10.
If I told you, okay, let's say this one says, let's say this one says,
Did she
DAWGS?
understand what she was signing?
DAWGS, you know, are canines, right? This one says border collies.
Why are we trying to act like they say different things? They said what they say. I feel like we don't have. It's already a good example. We don't have to keep going back to border collies and dogs.
Clearly not, because it is tough for you to understand that, like, as written, this one, okay, this one right here,
Because to me, they both say I'm insufficient. So that's why I'm asking what the difference is. Okay, no, that's fine. You've defined this one, or this one as the insufficiency. So how is that different than from this? How is, we're going to replace this.
Dude, at this point, your chat thinks you're retarded.
That's fine. My point is to learn here. I'm trying to help myself learn.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's pretend for a second that is actually what's happening.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to
Because
pretend.
one
This is
says
happening.
directly the very thing that we're looking.
Okay, so we're using your new definition. One says is
oh my god,
there are insufficiencies.
what?
Yeah, that's what you defined it as. There are insufficient qualities. Or there is, like the quality of my body is insufficient. Whatever, same thing. So we're going to say, how are these different? Because now they sound even more similar than before.
You mean when you wrote in different words in the box?
Yes, your new definition of this bubble A.
Why is it my new definition?
Because you said, see, chat gets it, it's bubble A. And okay, well then that's...
Yeah, that's
we'll
them
go
saying
replace
that
it.
bubble A most closely matches the definition of what is being stated.
Yeah, no,
That doesn't mean they're agreeing to change the definition, but
No,
shit,
no.
weird.
I'm saying they're interchangeable because...
Whoa. You said that, not us.
Wait. If you're saying that you're defining bubble A,
Are you
then if you're defining it, this is the meaning. Okay, so if this is the meaning,
This is
how
like
are
sounding-
the differences, how are these bubbles different now?
This is literally like sounding watching an idiot try to describe theory of relativity. Like, bro, I can say that.
How am I this? I don't know why
I
I'm
can
this
say.
retarded, is it?
I can
Maybe
say.
there is.
I can
You're
say
right.
that this matches better the definition of what I'm trying to fit, but not mean that they're interchangeable. But sure, let's pretend for the sake of argument that we're just going to leave that there. Even then, I don't know what point you're trying to make here, but these two statements, they could be similar,
Right.
or they could be different.
And you told me that they were very two different. The options here, or like I guess I don't know. The ideas here are very different from each other. You try to
if you
tell
would
me
let
that
me make
one
an
does
example,
not equal the other.
if you would let me make an example, it would be really easy. But you have to stop
I
interrupting
don't.
it.
We don't need examples, Nick, because
Okay.
I'm addressing the two concepts here already. We don't need an unrelated example. That helps nobody.
It is to illustrate.
No, it doesn't. I'm telling you, it does not help me understand. And then
Yes,
if the
yes,
point
yes.
is to help me understand, then I'm telling you that something doesn't help me understand. Let's not go there.
Well, I think you're wrong, and you don't understand it.
No,
so
no,
how the
no,
fuck
no.
do you know why you don't understand?
Because I'm telling you, when you do this, it makes
You
me
haven't let me say
understand
it. You
even
haven't
less.
let me say the statement once, so I don't think that's true. What are you
Okay.
so scared of?
I'm not. I'm just trying to help you, not waste a bunch of breath.
It's very simple, right? Like, it's a syllogism.
Okay, what does that mean?
Again, it's easier with an example. So
Well, no,
why
what
don't
is
you-
a syllogism? Can you
why don't
define that
you-
word for me?
Why don't you just shut up and let me explain it the way I want to explain it?
Okay, I'm just asking a question because it's like I'm not going to know
That's
what
great.
you're talking about
It's a
if you're already
phenomenal
starting to
question.
use words that
It's
I
a
don't
phenomenal
know.
question. So we're going to skip syllogism, and I'm just going to describe what it is.
Okay.
Okay? If I say a border collie is a dog.
Why are we back on this?
Yep.
How is this a syllogism now? Are we? Oh, so we're taking that out
A lot of
entirely.
words for a fucking person to say that has no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
You're using the same example
Wow.
for every word I have a question about. There's no way they all mean the same thing.
Incredible. Are you done? Can I continue?
Sure.
A border collie is a dog. True statement?
Yes.
So you're saying they're the same. Indistinguishable. No difference. Dog and border collie.
mean,
Interchangeable
it's
words.
a
Interchangeable
category.
words. You see how that's how dumb this is. They're not interchangeable words. No one's saying they're interchangeable words.
What? No.
We're
But
saying
one is a category and then a breed within a category of animal.
great.
One is a species and a breed.
So
That's not the same. These are not related
okay.
in
So
that way.
but can a dog and a border collie be the same thing? Wow.
Yes, because
Of course. Yes. That's the
it's
answer.
a breed of dog.
Yes, but you see, it would be folly for me to sit there and when you said yes, they can be the same, be like, aha, so you're saying they're interchangeable. Well, no, you're definitely not saying that, but you are saying that they could be the same. Now, that's the exact nuance that you need to understand this. Ready? These could be exactly the same. I could fit the statement to be the same, right? The original statement or this one, right? There are an insufficient quantity. So you're saying something isn't enough, okay? There are, what does that say again?
Improvements you can make.
Yeah, there are improvements you can make. Well, that could also say this isn't good enough. It could also be said that this is good, this is sufficient, but we could do better next time. You see how different that is? One is saying this is not acceptable.
No. That's not a next time think. That
Oh,
is
God.
a different example you're trying to make. This is related to my body. There's
Dude.
no next time. You're just
Dude.
saying objectively that I could make improvements to my body to be more mass marketable. To
And okay, so if you want to be that literal about it, we can. And it goes like this. There's a huge difference between saying, listen, your body doesn't look good enough to make money or to make whatever quantum of money on OnlyFans. That's one way to say it,
okay.
right? The other way to say it is, we're making good money on OnlyFans. But here are things that we could do if we wanted to egg performance. Dramatically different than saying it's insufficient. No one is saying it's insufficient because there's no standard being set. We're merely saying that improvements could be made if desired. That's it.
But I don't desire them. So are you saying you do
see,
desire them?
That's the difference, is that is where you express it. Instead of attacking the premise of the exercise, you would just say, okay, but I don't care about that. Done. You see how simple that is? Like, it's called using your words instead of sitting here creating this crazy web of things and definitions that, like, literally, I think you think you're very clever,
But like, you're just making everyone see you
I
as a fucking
no,
retard.
not done, because I've said that multiple times to you.
No, it's literally the point that you harp on because you think it's so fucking crazy, but like no one else in the world thinks it's that crazy. I don't mean it
No,
in
no,
any way.
no. You just said that I could have just said that that's not what I care about, and you said done. But no. I said that many times, and you did not say
No, you've
done.
never said that.
I have many
You've
times.
never said that.
You can watch the VOD and react when you come back from your trip, and you'll see that I have.
That's great, but you've never said that.
You can think what you want, but when you watch the VOD, hopefully reality.
You're saying
will kick
today's
in.
VOD.
Yes, today's VOD.
So if you think at any point in time I was restating this in any kind of way to assert the claim, I was merely stating it because it has been stated at one time prior. And I was merely
Wait, stating what?
like this whole example of like, saying that like, we looked at what are drivers of the OnlyFans thing. That's like something that happened ages ago that we haven't broached again since that I'm aware of. And you brought it up today, and so I'm just playing ball and discussing it, but I'm not today sitting here telling you that I feel that way.
Yeah, because you were trying to like compliment me in a very like ungenuine voice, and I know that it's your chat saying it because when I call you out on it,
You're wrong.
definitely
Actually,
don't
it wasn't them,
deny
but
it.
sure. No,
You were reading it. You
I
literally
know. I
asked
thought it'd
me
be funny to
after.
pretend it was, okay? Like, but regardless, let's go to the subject at hand. You're saying that today I said this? Because if I've said it at all today, I'm just like agreeing with you that at one point prior I mentioned this, but here's what I meant.
Wait. No. I'm saying you said the ingenuine compliments today from reading your chat. A chat
does that have
was
to
trying
do
to
with-
help you get your dick sucked. Just like I'm trying to help you understand that this is not what anything regarding this topic. You don't want to get close to this if you're trying to get your dick sucked. We're all trying to help you win, but you won't let yourself win, Nick. Okay? But anyways, that's why I brought this up, because I was like, damn, I just found it so funny because you've never said the things that your chat told you to say to me ever in our relationship. They were over complimentary because they were so like classic simpy, because you don't simp for your wife ever. And so then I was like, this is such a stark contrast to this very strong core memory that I have of this specific conversation that we had a few years ago in the bathroom. And that's why I brought it up.
It's because you always take it in such a fucking drastic way. No one is saying you were insufficient. No one has ever said that. What was said was, here are some drivers that could make the business, do whatever. That's it. Like, that's not such an offensive statement.
Right, but
like,
I'm telling you
most people,
how
I feel like, have the ability to take a look at that and just take what they want, discard what they don't want, and then be done with it. Like, no one sits there and makes an indignant point about how, holy shit, are you saying I'm not enough? It's like,
Nick,
no
I
one's
am
saying
trying
that.
to tell you how women think, and as a woman, I think you have reason to believe me when I tell you this is what this means to me. This is how this makes me feel. And when I feel this way, I definitely don't feel like giving a blowjob.
Okay,
so
but,
I'm just
but
trying to
if
say,
that was true,
no, what? Not if that was true. I'm saying this.
no,
is
you wouldn't
true.
make this giant point about how these are the same, these are the same, these are the same, because they're not the same.
I'm saying when you say there are improvements you can make, to me, effectively, it's the same as you're not good enough and there are insufficient qualities about your body.
Well, that's something you're going to have to work through with a therapist or something, because that's not what it means to anyone else in the world.
No,
for sure.
it only matters what it means to me because I'm the one who decides if you get your dick sucked or not. So, like, there's literally no one who can help except you helping yourself get your dick sucked by not saying anything
Or me
to do
not
with
choosing
this
to
nature.
play this game.
It's not a game. I'm telling you how to have better social skills with your wife.
That's rich.
How?
You giving me social skills.
Why? What's wrong with that? If I'm telling you how to navigate your conversations with me better, who better to give the advice on?
I don't think you're qualified to give social advice
Why do you think that?
because you're terrible at socializing.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean?
Yeah, can you give me an example? Because I don't think that's true.
Like most situations that we find ourselves in, when taking an active interest in what the other person's saying, even though you might not, be able to relate necessarily to what they're saying, is important. Any of those times. Like when someone's talking about something that is not horses, you know, and it's something they care about, but you might not have much interface with. Most people are able to muster a certain level of like, oh, yeah, and ask some kind of follow-on question, right? Like not stonewall them. Like,
I didn't. I pretended to care about your watch story by asking like, "Oh, what year was the Apollo 13?" Wow, that's so cool. No, that totally makes sense. I just
am I saying that you are guilty of it in this particular instance right here? Because I don't think I am. I think I'm just saying broadly that happens a bunch. Like just because you have one instance of it not happening doesn't mean that I don't have instances of it happening.
Wait. You can't say that I have terrible social skills and then I don't know how to do something, and then I illustrate to you, actually, I just did the thing you're saying that I can't do. And that doesn't make sense. You have to admit that you're just wrong there.
Or I will tell you that I wasn't referring to that very particular situation.
Right, but that doesn't mean that I don't have the capability or that my social skills are bad.
But it doesn't mean they're good either.
Okay, so what could I do to improve my social skills?
Why are you asking questions rhetorically?
I'm not. I'm actually want to know because you think that they're not
so
good.
This is a real question.
So is mine.
I'm asking you, is this a real question?
Oh, yes, it is a real question. What do you think I could improve on then?
I feel like I've just...
No, because the point that you made, I proved to you that I can do that, and I did, like, not even that long ago,
you realize then the very obvious next step would be, then do it.
But I did.
One time, yeah. I'm saying, okay, look,
I
I
don't
think you understand how this works, right? Anyone can sit there and say, here is a social
The
interaction.
fact that you didn't realize that, though, until I told you, means that
Who says I didn't realize it? Who says I didn't realize it?
You didn't, because you tried to act like I didn't do it. So
no,
therefore
I'm
you didn't
trying
realize
to
that's
not
what I did.
cite that that's what I'm talking about in this particular thing. I'm talking about what you've done in the past. I'm not talking about what you've done today. I wasn't referring to today. Why would I refer to today? Like the fuck does that do?
Because you're trying to say that I don't have these social skills.
Because
when I definitely,
you don't do it in situations that warrant it.
So much to you. What do you mean?
Okay.
I always act like I care about your watch stuff and your car stuff.
I'm not talking about me. Is that impossible?
Well, I don't really socialize with anyone else except you because I'm here all day. So what do you mean then? Give me another example then. Maybe that's a bad example.
Are you going to sit here and pretend like we have never gone out?
We don't do it much.
I didn't say
There's
much.
There's evidence because I stream all the time.
This is how I know you're deflecting so hard. Ain't no one asking as specific a question as you're trying to answer. Okay? I never said we don't go out, or I never said we go out a bunch. Never said that. I'm saying that we have gone out, and I do remember these interactions, and they're exactly as I'm describing.
If you remember them, tell me another example specifically. Can you recall the interaction?
In like, I don't.
Any
like,
of them.
You have to understand, okay? When you're at these things, I don't know all the people. You're talking to someone. How the fuck?
You just said you remember them.
Oh my god!
So just recall one of them.
What I'm saying is, how the fuck do I frame to you that you're talking to
No, don't frame. Just tell me the situation. You said you remember them just now. Your words.
So it would
verbatim.
be you're talking to a person. They are bringing this up. You are answering something else entirely, and then it looks like you're zoned out. Like that'd be what it sounded like. Like without specificity, because I'm not sitting there hovering over your shoulder listening to every word. That's what it seems like. And you can tell by the way that they treat the conversation afterwards.
Well, no, you said you remember them as if there were specific situations you were remembering. So I'm asking you with who, where, when. Describe the situation to me.
Again, I don't even know the person if you gave me a picture of them today. Because I don't know everyone at every place
Well,
that
how
you're
can
at.
you say you remember them then if you clearly do not?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm curious.
There are people who I do not know the name of that I have recollections of.
Well, if you don't even know their name, then why should I give a fuck what they're saying? Yeah, there's a reason why I would zone out then. I'm not trying to socialize with them if none of us know who they are.
Are you just going to change subjects like a million times or what? Like where are you going with that?
I'm trying to figure out what I can do to improve my social skills because the critiques you gave me, I'm already doing. So what else can I do?
Oh, nothing. You're perfect. You're very perfect.
No, that's not helping me. I'm trying to improve.
Well, the critiques I'm giving you are literally valid. It's literally...
But I proved that one is incorrect. So what else is there then?
I don't think you understand. There's more to socializing than being capable. Like, a huge part of it is, are you willing, to take the amount of patience it takes to hone it so that you actually look genuine when you're saying or listening or doing these things.
But
Like, that's the harder
I just
part.
illustrated to you though that is an incorrect statement. Could you try to act like something about my social skill deficiency was a reality, and it wasn't, because the thing that you suggested I should do, I literally did earlier to you, and you
So
didn't even realize
you are
it, which
wrong.
proves that my social skill in that
Okay.
aspect
Oh my
is
God.
actually high.
You're so fucking brilliant.
No, I'm
You're
not.
So
I'm
fucking
just
brilliant.
recalling. I'm using basic logic.
Well, it's
and
terrible logic.
How is it terrible logic? If
Do you
it's
actually?
reality?
Are you really asking, or are you just being rhetorical?
I'm asking.
Okay, then I'll tell you exactly why.
Okay.
It's because I never said you could not ever do a thing. What I said was, you often don't do this thing.
I don't remember
you're-
that wording, but sure. Okay.
Anyways, and your rejoinder is, aha, I did it one time today. I did it this time today.
No, my point is I do stuff that to you all the time.
And that's great, but I'm not talking about those instances now, am I? I'm talking about the instances where we're actually out trying to meet and socialize and network, and it would make sense to not give the image.
So who have we been trying to network with that I made a bad impression on because I was zoned out then? Can you say who?
I
and
would
when?
rather not.
Okay, can you describe at least the event? You don't have to say who. Which event?
I can, but again, I think it's better off stream. Like, I just don't see the benefit in airing.
Are you trying to say like when I'm tagging along with you and you're having a conversation
anytime,
with
yeah,
a man,
that's-
but I don't know anything about what y'all are talking about, so I'm just quiet and standing there looking pretty for you, like being arm candy?
No, because then that would not be them talking to you, and there would
Okay.
be no expectation.
I was
that
just
you need to
making
show.
sure, because then it's like I don't know what to do
No,
there.
because there's no expectation in that moment if the man's talking to me that you need to show
Okay, great.
any kind of genuine interest in what he's saying because he's talking to me, right? Like if he's
Okay,
talking to you, then, you know, if you want to court social graces, then it makes sense to do that maybe. But like I'm just saying that like a lot of the times it feels like you approach these situations as, oh, it's not worth the effort. When in reality, that's just a framing issue. Like it's always worth the effort, right? Because what does it actually cost you? It costs you nothing except like a tiniest smidge of patience and, you know, tapping into some genuine curiosity that you might have for the other person. Like it's very, very, very hard to pretend like you're interested in what someone's saying if you're absolutely 0% interested, right? Like, and you would do well to practice that because it's like it's the best skill an attractive woman could have.
Wait, what am I supposed to practice? I'm not understanding. Because you've said a lot of stuff, but you haven't given me any direction to go in.
What you should practice is actually listening to what people are saying, hearing not just the first word, not just the second word, the whole sentence, trying to understand what they mean when they say that sentence. Instead of what you normally do, which is you typically sit there and even when you're listening, you are looking, I can tell you're guessing, you're trying to guess what they're going to say. And then you start formulating your response based on what you think they're going to say. And then whether that's actually what they're saying or not, you're already way past that. And you're going to answer the way that you've intended to, even if it's not what they were saying. Like, that's what happens so much, right? I mean, it happens tonight in our own conversation.
I don't think that that's true. I think I actually listen better than almost anybody that I know because I seem to be recalling all the events correctly while you are like getting them confused and not realizing what you just said. And that's not necessarily your fault, but because I know it is 6 a.m. But I'm just saying, like, for me to have that kind of mental clarity right now means that I definitely am putting my best effort to listen.
I have no idea where you're going with
It's my point exactly. It's very early in the morning. Or I guess late. I don't know how you want to call it.
Like, okay, you just kind of went in a big circle, but that's fine. The bottom line is this. Between these two, if you're not fucking severely mentally retarded, you know which one clearly is talking about an insufficient quantity. Like, there's one that could mean that, but there's one that does mean that, right? This is the one that does mean that. That's the one that could. Do you see why?
No, I still don't. Tell me, though. Maybe I'll understand now.
Because when you tell someone there are improvements that need to be made, you could be telling them it's not good enough, but you could also be telling them that it's good enough, but it could be better.
It's that simple.
Okay, and which do you think would get, this might be a trick question, which do you think would help get your dick sucked? Which bubble?
That's the thing that I keep telling you, is that no one is trying to get their dick sucked.
Wait, no, you definitely are, because you brought it up before and after, several hours apart, and then somewhere in between as well.
Are you
so
ready?
At least 3
Are you
times,
ready?
maybe 4.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Today, at no point did I intend to make it an original point of discussion about the whole, oh yeah, we looked at these drivers of the business and these things are things that if we tweaked, they could be improved. That was you citing that happened, and I was merely corroborating that it has happened. I have not uniquely put that forward today as any kind of statement or thing to weigh in on, which is why I'm very confused why you keep going back to this whole,
No, it doesn't matter if you intend to put it forward as a statement.
The point is, I'm not saying that.
I'm just saying,
No.
when you bring up that topic
I didn't bring up the
all.
topic. You did.
No. I'm saying the dick sucked one. When you bring up the fact that you want your dick sucked, maybe you should watch how you're navigating any other topic of conversation
No, fuck
that
that.
night.
Never gonna do that.
Okay, you don't have to. I was just giving you
Yeah, I'm
advice
not.
on
I'm
how
not.
to improve your chances.
I'm not.
Okay, sure.
I'm not.
All right.
Because you're either gonna do it or you're not, right? Like I'm not
No,
gonna fight
I mean, whether I do it or not does depend on how happy I am with you at the moment.
Sure.
But so I was just saying, if you want to increase the chance of it happening.
Look, stop. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, sure.
That is not how I want to increase the chance. That's like saying I could roofie you to get a blowjob. It's like, well, I don't want to do that.
Why would you say that? What?
Because I also don't
I'm
want
just
to...
trying to tell you how to gain favor with me.
So you think that using roofie as an example is such an extreme thing, but that me actually telling you that I don't want to limit what speech is available to me is somehow...
Wait, no, that's not the same thing at all.
I didn't
One
say it
is
was.
saying things that you could do that exert control over the person, and I'm saying how
And
you
you are
can...
saying things that you can do to exert control
No,
over me.
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying how things you could favor the conversations so that I end up
I refuse
feeling
to.
more romanced rather than rejected.
Deal with it. Fucking deal with it.
Deal with the fact that I feel rejected?
Sure.
But I'm not the one who wants to suck it. You want to get your dick sucked. So why would you try to make the woman you're trying to get your dick sucked from feel rejected by you if you're trying to get her to suck your dick? That doesn't make sense to me.
That's not the intention.
Wait, but it literally is.
Can you tell me at what point today that I brought up and asserted that, like, you are, any version of this really, you are insufficient to make money on OnlyFans, or any such definition? I don't remember saying that one
That's
time.
what I'm saying is, you may not say those words directly, but the verbatim one, Bubble B, where you said there were improvements you
Even
could
then,
make.
I didn't say
I'm
that
telling
uniquely
you that
today.
any woman, including myself, would take that as you're not good enough, because that's how women think. You don't have to.
Well, maybe
think
I need
the
to hang out with
same.
other women, because that's not what I believe to be true.
Wait, what did you say?
I said maybe I should start hanging out with other women because that's
Why
not what I
would you
believe is true.
say that if you're trying
Because
to?
I don't believe that most women think that way.
The fuck? Why would you be hanging out with other women when
I
you're
don't believe that
married
most
and
women
trying to
are
get your
retarded.
wife to suck your dick? That
I
definitely
don't
will
believe
get
most
her
women
to
are
suck your
retarded.
dick.
It's the simplest way I can put it. I don't believe most women are retarded, and to believe this
So
bullshit...
you think I'm retarded because I'm telling you how I feel?
If you believe what you are saying right now, in terms of that, like, you cannot tell a fucking difference whatsoever between these two statements, yes, you're fucking retarded.
So if you think I'm this retarded, how do you think that I was able to sign a post-nup with any clarity or understanding of what it was when you never explained any of this shit to me except like a basic rundown and not like word by word? And even if you did word by word, how would you expect that I'm intelligent enough to understand that when
That's
I
your
can't
problem.
even understand this?
That's your fucking
problem.
problem.
So you admit that I'm probably not intelligent enough to understand it?
No, never said that.
You just did.
No, I didn't.
Well, you said it, not me. It's my
I mean,
problem.
I also didn't say it, but sure. I'm saying, if you can't understand the difference between these two, you're retarded. That's an if statement. If you are asserting that you can't, that's on you. Like, are you, like, literally getting your fucking shit from someone in chat who says they're a lawyer? Because that sounds like some fucking chat lawyer logic. Are you talking to your chat lawyer
I'm
again?
just saying they had a point. But, you know, I don't like plan to go through with anything because I love you. I'm just trying to make it work. But it just feels to me like this isn't helping us bring closer together.
No, absolutely
if
not.
you make me feel rejected. But you're telling me to deal. How do I How am I
Because
supposed
it's
to
very
deal
simple,
with it
right?
when I'm saying words you say hurt
It's
my
very simple.
feelings?
It's very simple. It's very simple. Okay, today, in the last 24 hours, whatever the fucking time frame is, I've said neither of these two things. Like, when you brought it up, I acknowledged that yes, I did at one point say that there are improvements, drivers, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that could move the needle. I did say that. I'm not saying that today. I'm merely...
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, why is it that you say I need to deal with my feelings hurt by something you said rather than I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings? I didn't mean it by
because
that. Maybe next time.
I do not believe that statement rises up to the level of needing an apology like that, especially in the way it was originally framed. It was originally framed as not...
Okay, but you don't get to decide whether it needs it or not when I'm the one who is telling you it was hurtful.
Deal with it. Straight up deal with it.
Wow.
Because
That's cold.
I believe that if I say, hey, here is some data, and you want to get offended by the data, okay. I'll apologize for that. I don't know why the fuck you felt the need to be offended by the data, but I'll apologize that you feel offended by it. But like, I'm not going to apologize for presenting it, because I do not believe that there's anything wrong in figuring out stuff and presenting it, in a way that's understandable to other people. I don't think there's anything inherently offensive in that. It literally, look, I get it, right? If there are some fringe cases.
I'm just really shocked because all the time you tell me how things that I say on stream make you feel belittled or like that I'm not vouching for you or that I'm not like hyping you up.
Are you serious? Are you serious that you think that me saying here are some things that could be improvements, not even like necessarily like you need to change these things, just that here are some things that could drive value, you think that is rising up to the level of me telling you you're not good enough? Now, while I could see someone jumping to those conclusions, A, I wouldn't have expected it of you, but B, I don't think it makes sense to say that is what I meant to say.
No, I'm not saying it's what you meant to say. I'm telling you how it came off and how it made me feel.
But it was not said in any way that was anywhere close to that. And it was not said today, but you decided to bring it up, and I'm just literally corroborating that yes, there's a kernel of truth to that, but I'm not saying that statement today. And so when you draw these bubbles and you say, oh, if you want your dick sucked today, bro, I didn't bring up either the topics nor want to debate between them. That was all you. And I'm just being amenable to the conversation.
Right,
That's
so
it.
it doesn't shock you that you reflect on what the part that started this, where I said, the comments in your chat you're reading, where they're basically simping for Amaranth and you're parroting them. I find that so obvious that you're reading chat because you never say anything like that to me in our entire 10 years of relationship.
Well, you were just wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm literally telling you.
We can go back to that moment. You can look at what chat was saying. You're just wrong.
Wait, how am I wrong?
Because I wasn't parroting. You accused me of parroting, and it was just easier to say yes.
Well, then if you say that, then of course, like...
That's great. Your logic fell apart, but sure.
No, that doesn't make... What? I'm telling you that if you have said it, it's so infrequent that you say...
Great.
Nice things about me.
Great.
That these stick out.
So I have a word of advice for you.
Way more.
I have a word of advice for you. Why don't you, instead of harping on the negative as you're doing, if you hear something you like, I don't care who said it. Me, chat, who suggested I'm reading chat, who the fuck cares? Just say, I like it when you say that. Like maybe positively reinforce positive reinforcement. Because you're sitting here going hours telling me you hate this, you hate that, and you could have just said, I like it when you say this. Done. So simple.
Okay.
And whether chat said it, I said it, you said it,
Can
who
I
cares?
also tell you when I don't like something?
You already have, and you always have.
Right, but you're not very receptive to it. So
because in this particular case...
Anonymous just hit $10. You're also so mentally unstable.
In this
I think it
particular
would
case,
say,
I
why
didn't
is he
say
making
either
someone
of these
so
things
mentally
today.
unstable?
So I don't feel like I need to apologize for something that's bringing up that's from the past. Do you understand that? It's because, look, if I said either of these today and you said you're offended, I'd apologize out of policy. Why not? Right?
Well,
But
why
I
didn't
didn't
you
say
do that here when I said that?
because
there's
I didn't
feelings?
say any of these things today.
No, you did say there are improvements you could make. So that is
I
one
am
of these
trying
things.
to frame it better so that you can understand what I was saying on that day.
I can. That day, it was today. What do you mean that day?
This was
today.
not a statement I originally said today.
No, it was. We had this conversation just in the bunny room. Are you crazy?
I know.
Well, then what do you say?
Can I? Are you actually asking me, or are you just going to talk over me? I thought you were in the bunny room referencing an earlier situation. If you're asking me actually in the bunny room, do I feel that way? Well, no, because I haven't fucking brought that up in fucking ages. Duh. You brought up a situation, and I am
No, you were actively giving me advice on what I could do, like eat more kale.
Bro, you
were
asked
applying-
for the advice, man.
Yes, so you're saying that it still applies if you think there's any advice to give.
What?
If you're telling me advice,
Are you telling me that if you ask for advice,
you don't have to yell.
I'm supposed to think about how if I gave you the advice that you're asking for, you might feel? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying
That is
if
insane.
No, I don't even know what you just said, but if you
Well, then maybe. Whoa. Why are you answering my
because
question?
you're confused clearly, and I'm trying to help you.
No. I'll ask it again. I'd rather fucking get
Okay.
my question answered instead of
Sure.
you fucking bullshitting. What you just told me was that you asked for advice, and I merely obliged by giving you said advice. How the fuck are you gonna be like, oh, well, you have to understand this advice could be offensive? It's like, dude, you asked for it. Like, you asked me for advice. I gave it to you, and now I'm supposed to be considerate of the fact that the advice I gave you might be potentially taken as, what the fuck is this, dude?
What? If you're giving someone advice, that means they still have improvements to make. So it means that you
But
still think
you
this.
asked for the advice. Are you telling me
Because
that?
you said it, the way you said there are improvements you could make. I'm like, really, such as what? What do you think? And you said, well, like your diet.
So you're gonna have to. So here's the part where it's confusing me. If you're saying about the diet, absolutely, I said it today.
Well, how
But
would
okay,
my...
can I finish?
Okay, sure.
But earlier you were talking about an earlier situation when I had brought to you things that could be drivers of the OnlyFans business. That's a different conversation. Okay? That's an entirely different conversation. But if you're saying today's conversation and that statement made in the context of talking about things that we could do to avoid inflammation, if you think that's offensive...
I don't think I have inflammation, so that's why I'm like, where are you bringing up inflammation
Well, that's
from?
great then. Then just leave it at that.
Well,
But like,
then, so why do you think there are improvements I could make then?
because I believe that most people have undiagnosed underlying inflammation
What?
of various. Well, okay.
What is that? Okay, so if we're talking about my physical appearance, because no one can know what's inside the body on OnlyFans. It's only what your outwards appearance looks like. Okay, so where in my
So
body
it
does it
would
look
be-
like I have inflammation?
So it would be, and once again, we've already litigated this, but it would be that you do all these presses.
No, that's not
Yeah, I
in
see.
the pictures and videos. That like if we're doing photo shoots.
Hold on. It is absolutely in the videos because you do it on stream.
No. We're talking about OnlyFans.
I mean, I'm sure it's in the OnlyFans videos before they.
No.
edit it too.
Right, before they edit, it doesn't matter because people are buying an edited product. So we're talking about how to improve.
Yes.
The
but
OnlyFans.
I don't think you understand, okay? I don't think you understand. It is terrible for the cadence of a shoot to just have to sit there and stretch for hours. And I understand, sometimes it might be just necessary.
But that's
But, like,
actually
can
how you stop your body from getting fucked up. You
Yeah,
have to
boy,
stretch in between. That's why I do that now.
Mm-hmm.
Because the photo shoots and not stretching is what fucked it up in the first place.
That's great. That's great.
Right.
No one's disputing that.
Right, but that still doesn't matter because they're not the people buying the product of the edited videos are not seeing the process of it being shot, and neither is stream because it's not safe for work content, so we can't
What is the
even
point
stream
that you
it.
think you're making here?
I'm still asking, what improvements do you think that could be made then? Because inflammation does not make sense.
Why does that make sense?
Because you're not telling me that there's anywhere externally that it looks like I have inflammation.
Well, I'm trying to, but you've interrupted
Okay,
me twice
where?
already.
No, I've asked you where. You won't say it.
I mean,
so tell me.
Okay, a third time, and I'm gonna start, and then you're gonna interrupt me.
Okay.
As I said, when I see you pressing your
No.
see, third time, you can't stop. You fucking
That's
just
not the answer,
oh my
though.
God.
Repeating yourself, you never said the answer, so that's not an answer.
Well, you keep interrupting me.
Okay.
Like, you literally keep interrupting me, and you're like, where's the answer? Where's the answer? Where's the answer? It's
Well,
like,
ignore the pressing. Where on my body, name a body part that looks inflamed.
I believe that anytime you're pressing somewhere and you're complaining about whatever you want to call it, chronic discomfort, chronic pain, whatever the fuck.
I'm
the
telling
word
you
of
that
the
is
day
a tight area, and I'm breaking up fascia. That is not inflammation. So tell me where you think.
According to you.
I'm literally telling you what I'm doing and why.
Oh no, I know why you think you're doing it. I just don't necessarily agree.
Well, you don't want to listen to logic or actual thing. Okay, so where
Logic.
does it look inflamed? What body part looks like I am suffering from inflammation
So
and kale could help
Can you
with?
understand something real fast? If someone says, you know, they have this appendage or whatever that's inflamed. If someone says that, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, there's multiple ways to detect it, right? Like, one, you could see physical signs of inflammation. Two, you could feel physical signs of inflammation. Three, you could have diagnosed, you know, inflammation that you don't see or otherwise know is there, right? Like, there's like multiple types, right?
Okay, right.
And so when you sit there and you say, I don't see it, I don't see it, I don't see it. I never once said it's only, you know, the ones that you see.
Okay, but that's all that matters to a career based off of physical attractiveness is what we see. That's literally the career. They're not here for my personality or who I am as a person. They're here for my body. So where does my body look inflamed that you think the advice of eating more kale will help with? What part?
It's mainly, so I feel like this is very obvious, but like, what part of your body being inflamed would negatively affect the content? It would have to be like super gross and egregious.
Right, so that's why I don't think there is one. That's why I'm asking.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's a much more likely thing that you're not even considering, which is that, like, I think that your body being inflamed might prevent certain ranges of motion that would make it look unnatural.
No, that is fascia. That is not inflammation. So again,
are you saying that it is impossible for inflammation to restrict range of motion? Because I would disagree heavily.
that is not what inflammation does. Restrictive motion is tightness in fascia.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did, and
So
I
I'm
think
saying,
that is
is
incorrect.
it possible at all for inflammation to in any way restrict movement? The answer is absolutely yes.
How? Tell me.
No, I'm saying, like, are you?
Give me an example how that would be the case.
No, like, I'm telling you right now.
If you can't give me an example,
I don't have, like, dude. Earlier you said you don't want examples that are not like directly relevant, and I don't have a directly relevant to this particular
well,
case.
then how can you be so sure?
Because you don't necessarily need an example to fucking have a, I don't know, an assertion. Like why do I need an example?
Because you just told me that there are instances where inflammation can restrict movement to the body.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? How? To explain the process to me.
I'm just curious. Are you saying that it can't?
I don't believe that is a thing. I think that inflammation is unrelated to range of motion. But you tell me, because maybe I'm wrong.
So inflammation is any time there's basically like something akin to a response, autoimmune, in your body, right? Like, it's your body telling you that something is not right there. And it can be accompanied by a lot of different symptoms. One of them is redness, one of them is itchiness, one of them is irritability or discomfort, right?
No, this is a thing where inflammation is a byproduct, okay? But it is not the thing causing restricted movement. Inflammation is a side effect of an issue.
Anyways, your question was whether inflammation can cause a restricted, range of motion, and the answer is yes, easily, depending on where your inflammation is. If your inflammation is anywhere near connective tissue or like a joint or anything like that, then absolutely it does. Like, I don't even see how that's
not, the inflammation is not causing it though. That would be like your body being either out of alignment or there's like a knot there or like a muscle is pulled, but the inflammation is not the cause. And reducing the inflammation will not make your range of motion better. And plus, you're still not answering me. How do you think my body is inflamed where you
I
could even
disagree
think
with
that?
basically everything you've just said.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but this is just
First of all, that is all fancy and you
factual
can typo on
information.
it. But like literally the conclusion was just not true and not rooted in reality. You just said that there's no way, therefore there's no way that inflammation could, restrict range of motion. It's like literally that's very untrue.
No, you can have restricted range of motion and inflammation, but the inflammation is not causing that.
I feel like you're very, very, very confident calling out something that I feel like most people would consider a compound issue and wouldn't feel comfortable calling out. I really think that if you have inflammation in a connective tissue or joint, that it would restrict your range of motion and it would be directly, maybe it's not the only cause, but it's absolutely a cause of the restriction of range of motion. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Like, dude, you have no idea. Like you could literally, right? Like you could literally, pull a finger or whatever out of alignment, right?
Right.
And there would be pain and swelling and inflammation.
Right, but the
And
inflammation-
literally, the inflammation is preventing you from moving.
No, the out of alignment is preventing the range of motion. It's not the inflammation. The inflammation is a side effect of being out of alignment.
Okay, but the pain caused from the inflammation restricts you from moving in a certain way. Hence the restriction.
No, it's not. It's the being out of alignment, the pain from it being out of alignment. And the result of that is it can get inflamed. It's a byproduct. I'm just telling you how it works.
You're being very pedantic. That's what's going on.
What? How am I being pedantic?
Because you are trying to draw a distinction between two things,
I'm not trying. There just is a distinction, and I'm explaining it to you.
Right, that's why.
okay. I can.
No. I'm saying the exact same thing you're saying. You're just talking over me. Okay, because you go, oh, no, I'm not trying. I am. That is what I'm saying.
Anonymous just tipped $10. Start an OnlyFans, Nick. When you have made as much as your wife, you will have the right to talk. Until then, shut up, you narcissist.
The point is, you are trying to be this super strict definition monger about all of these things. It's not that crazy, man. Like, the inflammation can absolutely contribute to a loss of range of motion and discomfort, right? Like it's just very, very, very
Okay.
obvious.
All right.
They
So
can
besides all that, where do you think that my body looks inflamed? Because you said that there are improvements that I could make, and you referenced inflammation. So that implies, maybe I'm wrong, but to me that says you're saying that my body looks inflamed somewhere because OnlyFans is based off of looks.
Dude, I was listing some things that could be applicable. I was not saying, here is exactly what's wrong with you, and here's what you need to do to address
Okay, so if you're saying you're listing things, plural, what are the other
it. You
things then?
literally asked me to list
Because
things.
you only listed inflammation. So if you're saying you're listing things plural, what are the other things? Let's move past the inflammation. What else could I improve on?
Are you actually looking to improve it?
Yes, I am. That's what I've been asking you all night.
It's hard for me to think that
At
because,
least I'm seeing what your opinion is, right? Yeah.
well, that's not the same thing.
Yeah. Tell me how you think that I could improve.
This is asinine.
But you just
Point
said
is-
things plural.
The point is, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that you, or a reasonable person rather, could take the statement that there are improvements you could make to prevent inflammation, that you could take that to mean somehow that it is just like me saying you are insufficiently pretty to be on OnlyFans.
No.
I do not understand how those 2 points can even be linked.
No, that's
I don't
not-
think they're linkable I don't think they have anything to do with each other. And although you could squint and say, oh yeah, the statement, that there are improvements that could be made, could be
So you
used.
don't have any examples of things I could improve?
No, I'm just refusing to interface with that question.
Wait, no, that doesn't help me improve if you're refusing to talk about it.
I don't believe you have a genuine desire in this
Well,
moment.
I'm telling you that I do.
That's great. That's great. But I'm just going to answer the actual question that's at stake, which is that I do not believe that that particular statement about that particular thing can be construed in any way as being equivalent or synonymous or congruent with the statement that there is an insufficient quantity, quality, whatever. I've never said that. I don't think that. And I'm actually surprised and taken aback that you could somehow correlate those two things together when I don't see any correlation whatsoever.
Okay, so if you don't see a correlation, why wouldn't you just say something like, I don't know, something flirty and teasy and fun and be like, baby, you are perfect.
Because I think it's ridiculous to have to fucking dance.
But if you want your dick sucked, you have to dance a little bit. Because, like, if you expect me to give, like a service that, is not historically enjoyable for me to do,
Well, that's
because
on you, man. Figure that shit out.
how there's no way for me to make your dick more fun.
As you're trying
What
to be
do you want
doctor,
from me?
scientist, neuroscientist,
and there are
and
people who
English
don't.
master. Please learn how to say
Consider
pedantic,
trying to
Mr. Nick the
manipulate so that you can be one of
narcissist.
the people who do.
How would I do that? Can you tell me what is their mentality? Because I don't personally understand it.
I feel like you've never really cared to, but I feel like the idea...
I have. There are times where I've tried to like, what do you mean? I definitely put in an effort or else I wouldn't do it at all. So tell me how I'm supposed to make your dick more enjoyable.
For starters, the thing I've heard is that a lot of women say that the pleasure they derive out of it the most is a feeling of being supremely in control of their partner's pleasure.
Okay, but I don't have the desire to control anything. So, okay, what else?
Are you just going to keep cutting me off halfway through making a point every time?
I'm sorry. Finish.
The point is, they say that there's a feeling of self-actualization that comes over you when, you have that supremely control over your partner who you care about's feeling of pleasure, is what I've heard. Which that tracks because it's essentially going back to a more elaborate form of wanting to please your partner, which I think is a universally understandable feeling, right? Like the question is,
Right. I do want to please you, but not after you make me feel like I'm not good enough. Right?
Well, that's the thing. No one is in any way saying you're not good enough, and I do not believe the statement.
But no, I'm telling you, when you said there are things you can improve on, it made me feel like
asked me
that I wasn't good enough.
You asked me for the feedback.
No, I said, this reminds me of a time a while ago, and then you said, well, there are things you could improve on. So you said that by bringing it up and phrasing it that way, you're saying that you still feel that way versus like, that was in the past. I'm sorry I said that. I think you're perfect. You could have handled it like that, but you didn't.
Are you saying that dietarily, you think there's nothing you could improve on? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're not saying that, then what the fuck are you making such a big deal out of the whole thing? The only way you would make a big deal out of it is if you're saying that. So are you saying that?
No, that's why I asked you.
Okay, well then shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter.
No, stop.
No, it literally doesn't
I
matter.
already addressed that. I said, okay, tell me which to improve on.
If you agree that there's things that you can improve on, then why the fuck are you fucking litigating it then?
No.
Do you think there are things you can improve on?
I'm telling you.
Do you think there are things you can improve on?
Not physically looking, no.
I didn't. This has to do more diet.
Because you said that if I ate more kale, it would help with inflammation. That made me say, oh, you think I have inflammation? Well, if you're saying this to help improve my appearance, that means that I look inflamed appearance-wise. So where do you think I am inflamed?
I gave a list of things, and I didn't mean for any of them to be particularly committal. You're really latching on to one of the things on the list, and that's great, right? But again, you're jumping to so many conclusions, right? Because for me to say you probably have low level inflammation, like that is just probably for modern humans a general.
No. Because if you're saying that there are improvements I could make in my appearance.
What do you mean? No.
Because you're still not answering me. I say, where does my body?
What was your question?
Where I'm telling you, where does my body look inflamed?
Again, why does it have to be about looking inflamed?
Because you're talking about improvements I could make to my physical appearance, which is inherently eyesight based.
Do you not understand that there are a lot of factors that go into appearance, and it's not merely, like what you currently look like, your face, your makeup, whatever. Like posture is a huge one, and it's very intangible, and it's hard to pinpoint. And so, like ability to hold a position that looks natural is another one, right? Those are all additive.
Okay.
And so the thing is, when you say that, oh, where do I look inflamed? Where do I look inflamed? Bro, the inflammation, whether you agree with it or not, can manifest in a number of ways. I don't know which way it's affecting you. I'm just speculating that maybe it is, and maybe it's something that's worth exploring.
Okay, so now you're saying my posture, but I've literally told you my posture has improved because of the pressing. But you have an issue with me pressing. So do you want me to have better posture, or do you not want me to?
I reject the entire premise of the question.
Why?
Because it has no bearing on anything I'm discussing.
It literally does, because you just brought up posture on your own.
Yes.
So you think I need to improve my posture?
Do you not think you need to improve your posture?
At this point, no. I think it's improved tremendously already, and it's pretty good now.
I mean, sure, I guess we say so.
Like when I'm standing up, my posture's improved dramatically. And on my horse, like you can see it. Like right now, I am choosing to lounge back, but this is not like my default posture.
Okay, that's a lot of qualifying for...
Because I'm just making sure that you don't try to attack the way that I'm sitting. Because I don't know. You try to make that point or something.
Right. When you're sitting in bad posture, it's just...
Right, I don't want you to think that this is like, I need to sit
You're sitting that way,
this.
ironically, sure.
Or like anyone watching, I'm just being clear.
Firstly, I think there's a world of difference between saying that an insinuation to your chat is potentially denigrating or disrespectful of the person streaming next to you or your partner.
Wait, what? Back up, I'm confused. I thought we were still talking about my...
I'm getting to it, but I'm saying that because you made a comparison earlier, that it's the same thing, right? Like you're saying that like...
Well, you said your stream effed. Did the phone die? Did you plug it in?
Probably.
So this is why I look at my phone. I've just trained myself to do that, so I monitor battery level and and all that. So you'll get there.
Is there a charger?
You can use my phone charger. That's fine. It's a fast one.
My point is that I think it is dramatically different what you're trying to frame me as meaning to say versus what I actually said. And
right.
I think that you are an adult enough that you don't have to take it that crazy. If you feel that way, you can talk to me about it. But where I draw the line is when you start saying...
I am talking to you about it. I'm telling you this is how I feel, and you said that you don't care, and you told me to deal with it.
Oh, absolutely. Because...
Okay, so what is the point of me telling you that if you're not going to try to fix this situation and communicate
because
better?
In this particular case, you have to squint like 3 different times to even link what you're trying
to say.
Is that
an Asian joke?
Sure. You're trying to link something I said with potentially how it could be taken. And I feel like there's no reason given for why it should be taken that way.
I know, but I'm telling you, this is my reason for taking it that way. Women think like this.
You can do better. Don't.
You don't want me to think like a woman.
I don't want you to think like the type of stupid woman who would think.
No. Most women would think this way.
No.
That's just objectively not true. I know because I am a woman and I talk to women.
That is not I would love to see you cite that. This is statistically true because I am.
Any woman in the chat, if your man told you that there are improvements you could make to make your body more profitable, would you think that means?
Well, hold on. See, this is what I'm saying. You're conflating.
You're not good enough.
That was not said today. Is the thing. You're conflating the. See, this is exactly my point. You are conflating a comment in the past, and you keep trying to bring it up today, and you keep trying to pretend like somehow. I don't give a fuck, dude. We're
showing you that women think like this.
Like fuck them then. Like fuck
what
them.
do you mean? So you think all women are stupid then?
Oh no, absolutely not. Just the ones who think this.
Well, this is the majority of women.
The majority of women may be in your chat. Maybe.
So you think that all chat is stupid?
No. Just the ones who think that.
This makes no sense.
No, I'm literally saying exactly what I'm thinking, which is that if you think this, you're retarded. Like it's a
Didn't you just get on me for saying retarded too much?
I literally told you that you could say retarded. It doesn't bother me.
No. You can. I
said it to you tonight.
Specifically complaining.
No, I'm saying that like
during the past.
I'm saying that when you say it in a way where you're just chanting it, it makes you look unintelligent too.
But you're chanting. You're saying it a lot now. So are you looking unintelligent then?
I don't think you understand or can remember the framing of the night.
No, I actually remember most things.
You were sitting there. You're sitting there saying, "You're retarded. Oh my God, you're so retarded. Retarded.
You know,
like that.
Retarded is as retarded does.
Right, but that is a rapid amount of that word being deployed to the point where it becomes meaningless.
I see.
Right. If everything is retarded, then like you're just describing.
Everything's retarded, nothing's retarded.
The point is that I don't believe, like, if you're saying, which you try to frame it, because I guess you lack the ability to be honest about it, like,
no, I
you
think
try to
I've
frame.
done more
No,
honest
did you see how you went backwards in your framing? You just said that. Oh, so you're saying that appearance, that they would take it this way. It's like, bro, we already agreed that was not what was said on this day. Today, it was a much, much, much more benign statement that was said after you prompted by asking me very specific feedback. Now, you keep linking it back to the day years ago when I deigned to mention that there are improvements that could be made. You know what? That's fine. I'll take that L. But I didn't say that today.
But then you say, well, there are improvements you can make. So then I ask you, what are they? And you give me advice so that means that you still think that. Otherwise, you wouldn't give advice. You would say, I take that back.
No.
I think you're great the way you are.
Absolutely not. I reject all of that.
Wait, which part?
All of that.
No, because they're two different parts.
Both parts.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. I don't agree with
either.
Wait,
so you're saying that you both do not agree that giving advice means
both?
I said you both. Because they're two different things. So you agree with that. Giving advice doesn't mean that you think that anything should change still. Is that what you're saying?
Giving advice.
Right. If you give advice about how someone could improve, does that not mean you think they could improve?
What kind of circular?
It's not circular at all. It's a very clear line,
You literally say the same thing.
No. You go in circles. I do not.
Okay, repeat it then.
Okay,
it's
sure.
so fucking circular that
Sure.
the statement
It's
is
not
recursive.
circular. It's very straightforward.
The statement you're saying is in itself recursive.
It's not. How does it even mean?
You literally, repeat verbatim what you said, and it'll be very obvious. Go ahead.
Okay. If you are trying to give me advice still, that means you still think there are improvements I could make. Therefore, it is not a in the past statement. You think it's still true, or you wouldn't be giving advice.
You realize it is advice that is unrelated to the previous advice.
You didn't give previous advice. You only gave advice today. So what do you mean by that?
Clearly, I'm talking about the other situation that shares some of those words.
What other situation?
The one where originally I brought you a list of things that were drivers for the OnlyFans business. That one.
What? You didn't, though. You only talked about my body. You never talked about other factors that drive OnlyFans. I had to bring that up to you.
That's right, because you derailed the conversation immediately. Correct. I mean, look.
It's not my fault. You
No,
didn't
no, no,
specify.
no, no,
and
no, you're
asked a
right. It's
clarifying
not your
question.
fault, but I'm just saying that maybe stop saying I didn't bring other things up when you derailed it and I didn't decide to pursue it. Like, I feel like that's a fucking very fair thing for me to choose to do. If you derail it, I'm just like, okay, well, it's not worth fucking, deciphering this shit anymore. Right? Like, why the fuck would I sit there and say, no, you don't understand. Like, actually, like, no.
No, I don't expect that response either.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when you tell me that I didn't bring up anything else, you didn't give me a chance. You just fucking derailed it.
Okay, what I expected
Anonymous
would be
just
like,
hit $10. Nick, just fuck off. You're nothing more than a fool. You look pathetic and are rotten to your core. If she's not good enough, leave.
but what I expected was you.
Do you want me to leave if you're not good enough, or do you want me to improve you?
By all means, improve if you can. I'll take all the improvement I can get. But what I really expected when I brought it up was you to be like, yeah, I'm sorry I said that. That I could see how that might have come off as insensitive at the time.
But
I think that you're beautiful, honey. And you're great.
You didn't marry a woman. You didn't marry a vagina.
What?
And I'm just saying, I refuse to play that.
Wait. You think you have to be a woman to compliment
to
a
entertain
woman?
this game? Absolutely.
This is not a game. I'm telling you
This is a
how
game.
to compliment your wife. That's actually
No.
Wait, hold on. No, a straight man should want to compliment his wife. That's not a game. That is him being attracted to his wife. That is actually very straight.
Yeah, nothing that I'm seeing right here has anything to do with complimenting. Like,
I'm
this is
saying
just,
what you could have said instead to compliment me instead of hurting my feelings.
again, if you like something, say that you like it.
But
If
you
don't-
didn't say something that I liked. You said
you
something
don't
that felt
like something-
ingenuine because
If you don't
you were
like
reading your
something-
chat.
If you don't like something, say that you don't like it. That's it.
I did say I don't like it, and you're having an issue with it. You're telling me to deal with it.
It's because what you are saying you don't like it's not even in the same neighborhood as what was said.
What?
What about that didn't make sense?
What neighborhood are you talking about?
I'm saying that you are saying that this statement to you and any woman is your grandiose claim. Implies, right, that they are not enough and insufficient for their man.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying that when you ask me, well, what advice do you have? And I say, well, diet could improve. That is a very crazy stretch to be like, oh, diet. Oh, in the past you also criticized my appearance. Oh, so therefore today, right now, you're still saying that the appearance criticism is still true. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Yes,
dude?
because otherwise you would say, I don't think that anymore.
Stop. You are really bad at guessing what other people are inferring.
No, I'm not guessing anything. I'm just saying that's what I expected.
Bro, you see, this is what I mean. It's just constant, difference without a distinction observations from you. Like, you just said, no, it's not this, it's that. It's the same thing. It don't matter. Like, why are you correcting shit that doesn't matter? Like.
It does matter because I'm telling you how.
I don't think you missed.
You
I
are
think you missed the entire point I was
your
making,
wife.
and you're about to talk about something entirely different. It is not remotely in the same ballpark. If you want to conflate those two statements as being the same, well, A, you wouldn't have to keep bringing up the things said years ago if it was so clear cut. But you keep jumping back between, this thing that you said today and this thing that you said 2 years ago. Why are you jumping at all to the 2 years ago thing? What bearing does that possibly have?
Because I'm saying that the fake scripted compliments today, because you were reading your chat, makes
Which
me
don't
feel
exist. I just need to re-maintain they don't exist.
You were.
How much you want to bet?
Then you were lying at the time, and
I was
so
lying
then you
because
made
you-
me feel that way. Then
I was lying because
you told me that's what
I
you were
was
doing.
lying. Nope. If you remember the exact situation, you kept saying, you don't say that type of shit. It must be your chat, isn't it? It is your chat, isn't it?
And then you were
and
like,
I was like,
"Haha."
sure, yeah.
No, you you admitted that you paraphrased what chat said.
Correct.
Because,
Correct.
so that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, because it's easier to lube up the joke that you're trying to slide down versus just sit there and say, no, that's not accurate. Like, it's boring. Like, I'm just trying to, like, okay,
I wasn't
you set the
joking,
stage.
though. I was saying, like...
I know, but I took it as a joke because it's so ridiculous that you would think that I'm incapable of thinking of things like that.
No, I didn't say you're capable. I was saying you don't historically do that.
Okay.
That would be
See,
considered
this is exactly what I'm talking
out
about.
of the
This is what I'm
ordinary
talking about.
behavior.
That is
for you.
not a distinction that need to be made.
So you could have
No,
said,
can we agree?
So then if that's
can we
the
agree?
case... If that's,
Can we agree?
No.
Can we agree?
you let me finish?
Only if we can agree. If not,
But
then I
no,
want to
because
hear...
that's not what conversation is, Nick. You don't
No,
finish only if
then
you
I don't
agree.
understand what you're saying. Then I don't
I'm
understand
trying to
what you're saying.
explain it to you if you
No.
would listen to me.
Let me actually ask the question then. Because are you saying...
So you only want to hear me if I agree.
Well, I'd want to know if you agree or don't agree.
I don't agree, and I'll tell you why.
Go for it.
Okay. So if you were saying to me now that it actually wasn't your chat saying that, and it was you, original compliments coming from you, and you were kidding about your chat saying anything similar related, even paraphrasing, I would expect that you tell me, no, baby, I'm just turning over a new leaf. I decided, you know what, I don't compliment you enough, and I'm going to start doing more of that. Rather than lying for no reason and being like, yeah, you're right, it was my chat, basically. I'm paraphrasing you now. Why would you agree with my assumption if your objective is to make your wife feel desired and compliment her? Because now you're saying that they were coming from you actually. And the only reason why you would actually compliment me is to make me feel that way. So why would you negate your own original intention?
I can't,
Especially if you want your dick sucked
I
that
can't
night.
argue with the genius that you've just espoused.
It's not genius, it's common sense. It's just logic.
It was incoherent
It was not. It was very
babble
clear.
of stuff that's
It definitely
loosely held
was
together
not.
by, then you basically mean, like
Now I'm asking what your thought process was. That you thought that was a better move.
that those thoughts were not in any way interrelated.
They
like-
were very. Are you okay?
Are you telling me what I was thinking?
Are you still looping from your like?
Am I not able
THC
to? Am
or
I not
something?
able to tell you that I was thinking a certain thing and not thinking a certain thing? Well, how is that so incomprehensible?
No,
to you?
You literally told me what you were doing. You said I decided to just make it into a joke.
Sure.
But why would you do that if you were intending to actually compliment me? Why instead?
Why would you think that that is what was happening?
Because that's what you said. You said that it was original thoughts. So why would you come up with original compliments and not intend them?
In part for content?
So you don't actually think the nice things you said about me. That's why I said they're not genuine. So I was correct.
This is so fucking annoying. Let me give you an example, okay?
Sure.
You can absolutely.
I'm sorry, not you. It's
Let's say Princess is being a holy terror in the garden or in the backyard, in the front yard, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can literally say something like, "Oh my God, like this is my precious little girl, blah blah blah."
Okay.
Now that does not belie the behavior that she exhibited, but it doesn't matter. Like you don't have to be explicitly describing her explicitly in that moment in order for...
Wait, Princess doesn't understand English though, so she cannot be offended no matter what I say about her. I
That's
could
great.
say,
That's great.
"Oh, honey, you're a piece of shit. I love you." Like she wouldn't know. She's just going off of the fact that I'm petting her.
I can be
So
in
what
the
do
middle
you
of a
mean?
sentence and you can just
Why are you
derail
relating it to a dog? The dog
so
doesn't understand
fucking
English.
hard. Do
You have no point.
Do you not... Do you not think I don't understand that the dog doesn't functionally understand English.
Oh, so you understand that, great. So then how are you
No, I'm
comparing
asking
it to
you
the
a question.
situation?
I'm saying
That's what you made it sound like. 'Cause otherwise,
No, it
to
didn't.
me, you would not be comparing these two things if you understood that. But now that you do, now I'm asking, why are you comparing them then? What
No,
is
go
your
fuck
thought
yourself.
process?
Go fuck yourself, because I refuse to have you basically force feed
Asking
me.
your thought process? You refuse to have me asking your
No,
thought
you're not
process.
actually asking me. You're
I
just
am.
trying
I'm
to-
saying, well, what? I don't understand then.
No, you're force feeding me. You go. You must think this, because that's not understanding my thought process.
I'm trying. So tell me then.
No.
That's
no,
why I'm
no,
asking.
No.
Because that's what it seems like to
Listen,
me. So I'm
listen,
asking for
listen.
clarification.
If you're actually asking, ask an open-ended question, not one that
Okay.
presupposes.
What is your thought process then?
Not one that presupposes, a set of answers that you think, are the only possible answers. Like, that's just not an actual question.
Okay. So what is your thought process? It's an
Regarding-
open-ended. Bringing up this dog example and comparing it to you lying essentially because you're giving me a compliment that you don't genuinely mean.
Why does it have to be a compliment?
Because you
Okay,
gave me
oh
one.
my god.
Do you not remember what happened?
Oh my god, dude. Can I finish
Okay, I'm
a
sorry.
goddamn sentence?
Sure, go for it.
Like, you're gonna cut me off fucking halfway through and you're gonna pretend like you understand exactly what I was saying, even though I didn't even fucking get to say it?
You're right. That's unfair. I'm sorry. I'll do better. So say what you're gonna say.
I feel like it could be a genuine comment and compliment. And also, I could want to shuffle it under, because you brought it up yourself, that, yeah, sure, chat said it. Why not? Like, it's fun. It's literally just they get to laugh at it, you get to laugh at it, I get to laugh at
But
it.
I wasn't laughing though. I thought, like, how was I laughing? How are they laughing?
You were laughing that I'm copying comments from chat, is what you said.
Okay, but so now you're telling me that you actually weren't doing that, right? They were original compliments.
Those ones, yeah, sure.
Okay, so if your original intention before I took it that way was to give me original compliments, why would you do yourself the disservice of then going along with my assumption that they were not?
Because, in part, I was also making the compliments to generate content.
So
And can I finish?
Okay, sure. I'm sorry. Go for it.
And if I'm doing so, you taking it a certain way is also content. So it's just easier to go along with.
Okay, but are you saying then that you were only giving me compliments for the sake of having something to say
That's
on
what I was
stream?
talking about earlier. I don't know why it has to be only this or that. I think it can be both.
Okay, so if it's both, then why would you negate the compliment genuine part by pretending then that it's definitely something you were just parroting from chat? Because now I can only
this
take
is the
it
second time I'm
as
answering it.
ingenuine.
I mean, if you choose to do it that way, that's your call.
No. By saying because I don't know. I'm not reading your chat, right? So
Sure.
I can't tell
Sure.
what they were saying. But by you then saying that, yes, you were parroting chat. That is what they told you to say. You've stripped all the genuine benefit of the doubt that I could have given you, because I can't read your chat. I'm not in front of your phone to confirm that.
What
So-
the fuck are you trying to say? Can you just say it? Like, I have no idea.
I'm saying-
You're like going around this thing.
No,
Yeah, like you're like, oh, what are you trying to do? Like, you say this.
I'm
and,
saying, why did you think that that was a fun tidbit to do to make me think that, oh, you aren't complimenting me then, if you originally planned to compliment me?
Dude, who the fuck cares?
Me, because I'm bringing it up. That's why I care.
Are you telling me you were this anal retentive about a maybe compliment that you maybe
I just want to
got?
know if you were actually
No, I mean, just
intending
answer
to
the
compliment
question.
me or
Just answer
not.
the question. That's what I'm saying. Like, are you that anal retentive over whether or not a flippant comment was genuine or made for content or made as a
I wouldn't
genuine
call it anal
compliment?
retentive. I'm trying to understand.
I'm
Because,
just saying,
like
I'm
I
just saying,
said,
I'm saying, this
in
is
our
a crazy,
diagram,
look, this is a
that
crazy,
your words of
this
there
is
are
a
improvements
crazy
you can
amount
make me
of-
feel undesired.
This is a crazy
Anonymous
amount
just hit $10.
of
Watch out, we found a new content idea. Let's give Wise compliments and we got content. How did this guy drive his business? He's brain dead.
Because for the majority of the time we did this, she wasn't nearly this combative about everything.
What?
This is a very new phenomenon.
Wait, that's not
that
true because
somehow
we're recalling
arose-
the whole conversation about
that
this
somehow
was
arose-
when I was offended originally when you
that
brought this
somehow
up.
arose
So that's not true. I was always
from
like this.
the confluence of us streaming together, which I still don't understand, like why that makes
No,
a
no,
person
no,
so
no, no, no,
combative.
no.
No,
I
you were
think-
never. You have never in the history of our relationship been this combative about
That's
every little
not true. I'm always combative when you say stupid shit. That is untrue. Because this whole topic was brought up from a memory of when I was offended and was combative in the bathroom about this same topic. So that is entirely untrue.
I'm glad you are able to freely and openly say that now. So then can you explain to me why this is being chained around my neck today if it was something that happened years ago?
Because saying that there are improvements I could make today means that you still think that way. Therefore, now I am offended that you still think there are improvements I could make and that I'm not of sufficient quality.
Well, then get up to the par.
And I'm asking you how. And then you're not answering. So here, then
no,
actually,
no,
you're
no.
the one going circular now.
You haven't asked me to fucking tell me you how. You've been asking me to explain the why.
I can't magically get up to par if I don't know where to begin. So please
I'm
tell
willing
me.
to tell you how to get up to par.
Yeah, so do it then. Tell me.
For starters, like whatever the fuck it is that you think you're doing currently, like drop it. It's
But
fucking annoying.
that is not how I improve
Anonymous
my
just
body.
hit
We were
$10.
talking about improvements I could make
Nick
to my
always
physique.
driving content. Your stream was dead before Nick's spaced red pill arguing. Daddy Nick saved your stream. Be grateful, Caitlin.
Woohoo! So yeah, tell me how I could improve my physique, because that is what the improvements we are talking about
Well,
relate
I'm
to.
not. I'm just saying in general, this is hugely detrimental to the relationship. So if you care about that whatsoever,
Me telling you how I feel and trying to work through
if that's what you want to take it as, you can take it as whatever you want.
you telling me to deal with it
No,
is
no,
what's
I'm telling you what
detrimental
I'm
to the
telling you.
relationship.
I'm telling you what I'm telling you, and you're taking it a different way, which is whatever. That's your choice. But if you were actually trying to communicate with me, I feel like I've been pretty forthright. I'm telling you right now that in no way did I mean to say what you are insinuating that I'm saying. And in addition, the main thing that you're kind of having a chip on your shoulder about is something that happened years ago. Okay? And so, like, if you want me to apologize for that, sure.
No, I'm saying.
No, can I
Okay, I'm sorry. Go. Keep going.
but like in terms of like what I said today, I do not see that as being, oh, it must be the same thing. And I'm starting to get really upset with the fact that like you get to just say that this must mean this must mean this.
No, I'm telling
No,
you
no, no,
how
no. I got
feel.
an easier way, man. Next time, just ask me if I mean what you think I'm saying. That's it. Just do it that way. Don't say this means this much, but must mean this must mean
I
this.
did. I said, are you saying that
Stop
I
it.
need
Just
to make
stop
improvements?
It. Just stop it. Just stop it. If
I
if
literally
I'm saying
did.
it, I said it. If I didn't say it, I didn't say it.
But I did ask you, and you said
Again,
yes.
I'm not disputing that you asked me. I'm telling you that I don't think it's a salient question. If you have to ask, did you say this? Then I didn't say it. Like, just keep it like that. Keep it $1.50. Just literally, if you got to ask me, just assume the answer's no. Right? Or better yet, just ask me. Right? Like, but like, if you're sitting there saying, this
I
must
did
mean
ask
this,
you.
You asked me a leading question.
No,
You
I
asked me
didn't.
a
I said,
question.
do you still think that there are improvements I
Do
could
you
make?
still think that's a leading question?
Yeah, and then you
It
said
implies that you already know what
yes.
I
No, you could
previously
just say
thought.
you could just say no.
No, I just don't.
You could just
I'm
say
tired.
no. I think
Nope.
that you're perfect.
I'm tired of the
or
leading
beautiful,
questions.
or not even perfect.
I'm tired of the leading questions. I just don't want to deal with it anymore.
That's not a leading question.
If you say, "Is it still true?" That is a leading question. Because you're trying to drive the range of answers that are given.
It's a yes or a no.
No, it's not. It's not. It's one of those that you, if you actually feel this way, should reject the premise and say, nope, disagree with the premise. I don't think it's yes or no. I don't think, because you're framing it as, obviously this is true, do you
No.
still think this? But like, here's the thing, right? I don't
What?
think it's,
I never thought it was true originally. That's why I had a problem with the original argument a few years ago.
right. I'm talking about your framing and you're bringing it up.
What about that?
I'm saying that that's pretty contrived and it doesn't really fit in any kind of, it doesn't fit in any part of the discourse that we've been talking about.
What?
What do you mean what?
I don't understand what that means. I feel like I'm speaking pretty clearly about this is how I feel when you said this, and I would appreciate you not saying stuff like that. But then you told me to deal with it, and that's my problem for feeling that way.
Of course I'm going to say that, because you
Why?
literally-
Why can't you just say I'm
no,
sorry?
No, because you literally, your claim here is that me saying, in response to you asking for advice on, oh, tell me, what things can I eat to avoid inflammation? That benign of a topic. You're telling me.
Because you brought up diet. I didn't.
That's great. I'm not disputing that. Are you done?
Okay, just making sure.
Making sure what? I didn't make any claim.
Make sure that you
I didn't make a
understand that you're the
counterclaim
one
to
that
that.
brought up diet. I didn't ask about diet. You brought it up.
And then you asked about it.
Right, because you brought it up.
That's
Okay.
fine. You still asked about it.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
What a fucking. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like wasting time to distinguish things that don't need to be distinguished.
It's
Sure.
not. It's
No, it is, but it's fine. So, anyways, going back onto it, you did ask, even if I prompted, but you still asked. And, the conversation goes like, I don't think that me stating that there are things you can improve with your diet necessarily has to have a bearing on what was said 2 years ago in an unrelated thing about also appearance. Like, I just don't see how the two are related, because I didn't see them as intrinsically related. I assume there are two entirely separate things. But, if you're going to relate them, I guess, give me a heads up next time.
It's because you.
I don't need the
Donald
reason.
Trump
I
just
don't need
tipped
the reason.
$10.
I promise
The
you.
Amaranth
I
show.
do not
You don't
need
want
the
to
reason.
understand my
No,
thought
I
process.
don't need
Imagine
the
taking
reason
the
as to
Sunday
why your
morning
thought
slot
process
for
is
a
not
reality. The
incorrect.
script is
That's right.
outdated, and
I don't
like
give a fuck about that.
$10
That makes no
always.
difference to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to know how people came up with good and unique answers that are accurate. I don't care how people came up with inaccurate answers. That's not useful to me. Right? Like, in
How
this
is
particular
it
case,
inaccurate answers if I'm literally just telling you my feelings? How are my feelings inaccurate?
I'm saying the inaccurate answer.
What inaccurate answer? I'm telling you how I feel. Only I know how I feel.
Yes, but you are saying that, okay, you realize that when you say it, you're saying it like this. You're saying, okay, you said this, which means this, which is technically the same as this, which means that you feel this way still about this topic. There's like 5 different places in there where I would be like, no, right? Like, I don't think these two are related. I don't think those two are related. I don't think this is the same as the topic years ago, and I don't think I'm saying that. It's all 4. It's a no. But you're sitting here being like, and if that's the case, like you're solving some Scooby-Doo mystery here, right? Like literally, you are chaining things together.
It's
and I
not
just
a
wish,
mystery.
I wish
telling you.
I
how
wish
to-
that when I said something, you would take it, and if I didn't say it, I didn't say it. And if I said it, I said it. And if you have a question about whether I'm implying it, you ask it.
That's nice, but then if you want that, you want a man. I am telling you how women think. If you like women, you will want to learn how to communicate with them.
I communicate with women just fine.
You only communicate with me, so what do you mean?
That is absolutely not true.
Is it not? Who else do you communicate with?
Are you forgetting all of the people that I talk to?
Who?
on
Which
the-
people? Tell me.
Shut the fuck up. I am literally answering you, stupid idiot. Like, literally, everyone from the agency that we interface with, all of them except one person is a female. What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't interface with them. You stream
What?
the fuck.
What are you talking about?
You don't
The
interface
meetings?
with them.
The Wednesday
Yeah.
meetings? Is that not interface?
That's okay. So they don't. You don't manage them. You
No,
mean
I've never said
you,
that.
Okay,
Okay.
I took the wrong team. But you going over sponsor calls is not the same as navigating being savvy with women. That's a professional conversation versus a personal
And you see,
relationship.
here's the thing, right? I thought we were also having a professional conversation.
No.
No. When I brought it up to you, it was absolutely a professional conversation. You took it out of there, and I
No,
just
we are
didn't-
married. Nothing is a professional conversation. It's not like two people that don't have a relationship
So
together
you're
discussing
saying-
deals.
You're saying that I am incapable. There's no way I could evoke that we were having a professional conversation with you.
Right. Because you are asking to have your dick sucked all night. And that is not a professional topic. complimenting your wife, even if they're not genuine or genuine, whatever, is inherently not a professional topic. You can't switch it up when you want to in retrospect. That's not how social skills work, Nick. That is inherently bad social skills, and you have no room to lecture me on mine.
Nothing you're saying right here makes any sense.
It makes sense to everybody except you if you would read.
Don't go for the encore, man.
It's not an encore. It's literally how people work.
It makes no sense. Like, no, I can draw whatever correlations I want between whatever two things I want. Like, there's no.
And if you're insane, sure.
You are literally doing that yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you.
You literally just said that because I said this thing, it means the same thing as something
if
I said
you are
years
talking
ago.
to me in a manner of personal matter, meaning you want your dick sucked, you're trying to compliment your wife, whether genuine or not, none of that is professional conversation. So then the very next thing that I bring up, something that in our past, a personal disagreement.
I'd rather watch you suck someone else's dick.
What does that have to do with anything? I don't want to suck any dick. Why are you talking about that? That's very cuckish to say of you.
Like, because I'm just so incredibly done with this stupid conversation. Like, I've tried to explain it to you, okay? Like, it should matter more to you what I am meaning. Now, I can accept that sometimes, you'll take it a way that I didn't intend. But, like, I feel like that's a mature conversation between two people, and you don't draw these stupid diagrams and you make it a huge fucking spat on stream. Like, I think this is ridiculous. And then you sit here and you pretend like you're so retarded that you don't understand the definition of the what's being said on the left. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Like, all you're doing is making me feel like you're dumb and think less of you. And I don't want to do that. But, like, I'm telling you that there's no fucking way someone can read the words and come to a different conclusion in this particular instance, assuming that you are speaking English. Like, there's just no way. One literally says it is insufficient. Like, that was the very definition of what was asked for. If one thing, like it's like I'm taking crazy pills here, dude. It's like you're taking the SAT, right? And it's literally giving you an analogy that's like perfect. And then you're like, but this other thing could mean it too. Like, in life, and on tests, and in this particular exercise, we are looking for the best fit. We are not looking for the perfect fit, and we're not looking for what potentially could fit if we squinted. Like, we're looking for what actually fits best. And in this particular case, there should be no question that between these two answers, one fits better than the other. And while the other could mean the same as the first, it usually doesn't. And that's the crux of it, and it's very simple. And if you didn't try to obfuscate it, then we wouldn't be on this long, meandering 4 to 6 to whatever hour debate. Because this is stupid. This is actually just stupid.
I'm literally telling you how I feel. You're making it a debate because you're invalidating it.
I think
because I'm telling you how I feel. You think less of me?
Nope. I'm telling you exactly what I feel. See, you try to keep attributing things to me.
No. I said because so.
No. I disagree with everything
you're
saying.
What makes you think less of me?
I disagree with everything you're saying. I'm saying what I'm saying. Don't glom on. What I'm saying is that I don't believe you. This is a statement of belief here. I don't believe you're so stupid that you actually couldn't pick the answer between these two. I don't believe that.
Because I'm telling you, to me, they feel the same.
Again, I think you're smart enough to pick the answer
saying
between the two.
That there are insufficient qualities about your appearance, and there are things you could improve on, sounds the same to me.
That's great. They're not.
How?
Okay, do I have to say this a 9th time? 1, it is definitively, it's in the sentence saying, this is not enough. It's not enough. The second statement could very easily be someone trying to keep you hungry while they give you an accolade that this is good. This is very good. You've done a great job. There's always room for improvement. However, like, this is good. You see, they're dramatically different, and they can be framed so much more differently. But, like, also the words themselves, right? Like, this one is pretty rigorous and structured, and it just tells you straight up, whatever we're talking about, the performance was not up to par. This one does not say that. The second one does not say that. It could say that if you squinted and you framed it in a way like saying, you asked the judge, what could you possibly do, to score a perfect 10, and he told you that there is a lot of room for improvement. Sure, it could mean the same thing, but it generally doesn't.
I'm telling you, to me.
That's great, and you're wrong. And
No. It's my feeling.
That's great.
My feeling cannot be incorrect because I'm telling you how that makes me feel.
Look, you're technically correct, right? But like, I'm just exhausted to the point where like I don't give a fuck about this bullshit, right? Like, because I know you know the difference, and I know.
No, I don't. Because I'm telling you, to me, there is no difference.
Then you're fucking retarded. Like,
okay, well
up.
then if I'm retarded,
like, I don't
how do
believe
you?
you're retarded.
If I am retarded,
I don't think you're retarded.
You just said I'm retarded.
Nope, I said if you believe that you're retarded.
No.
I literally said that.
You just called me retarded.
I said if you believe that you're retarded, correct.
If I believe this, then I am retarded.
If you, just to be clear, if you believe
that these are the same,
can I? If you believe that there can be no distinction drawn between, it's not really this statement because you changed it, but it was the original statement here and that statement. But
that's it. Okay, the original one was "you're not good enough," and then you described that to me as there are that means that there's insufficient.
Yeah, that's called
quality.
redefining
Your
something
body's
for you. It doesn't mean
insufficient quality.
You replace the words there, but sure. I mean, it's whatever you want to do, I guess. Like I said, if you or anyone cannot tell that there are obvious distinctions between these two phrases and that they can absolutely mean different things, then yes, they are retarded.
Both of these say to me, though, you, as your current state, are not what I would consider maximizing your physical appearance for mainstream attraction. Both of those say the same thing to me, because that's ultimately what the topic was. And so both of those make me feel like I am not living up to what you want of me, because ultimately you profess that you would rather optimize for career, points as far as being attractive goes.
And you're telling me that that's something you thought I was saying today?
Yes. Because you went on about the kale and inflammation. Dude, acting like that it's a problem that I struggle with.
You got a chip on your shoulder if you think that me giving you dietary just information really is somehow me insinuating that you're not pretty enough, is somehow me then also insinuating, and just like years ago, that like your physical physique.
It's because you told
so
me
crazy,
that the compliment was not genuine.
No. First of all, I didn't comment whether it was genuine or not. What I'm trying to tell you is that
you just did.
Oh my God!
You did at that moment.
Finish a goddamn sentence?
No, you told me that it was your chat.
Right?
You said it.
If someone says, "Did you drop the soap while you were in the shower?"
What?
It's a question. If someone asked that, right? And I said, "Well, no, I didn't drop." Oh, you're lying. You're lying. First of all, you don't know what I'm going to say. What if I said, no, I didn't drop it in the shower. I dropped it before I went to the shower.
I didn't say you're lying.
I'm giving an example.
Wait, are you hearing voices now? I did not say anything.
I'm giving an example.
Wait, what? Example of what?
It's simple. If you cut someone off halfway through a sentence.
I didn't, though. I was quiet, and you said, you're lying. No, that's not true. And I was like, I didn't say anything.
The thing I was saying before this example.
No, you started with drop the soap, and then you're like, oh, you're lying, whatever. Like, finish. I didn't interrupt you, man.
I didn't say you did in that instance. You are spazzing out, okay? I'm saying an example, you interrupted it.
No, I did not. That's the thing. You said, you mocked me as if I was saying you're lying, and I was quiet.
No, I'm not. Oh, my God.
What the fuck?
That was not me addressing you. That was me addressing the example.
What? How? In your example, who's saying you're lying then? You were talking about dropping the soap.
No, repeat the example. And I will tell
you were saying, you were starting something about dropping the soap, and then you said, you're lying. I know, but like, you said it as if you were addressing me.
You're not right. If you want to believe that and you want to.
Okay, so can you clarify then?
Absolutely.
Okay, start over with this example.
Basically, I'm saying this, okay? When you cut someone off halfway through a sentence, right? it's very easy to be like, aha, I got you on a lie. But it's not a lie, right? If, for instance, you saw a dented bar of soap, you might ask this person, right, who had it last, did you drop the soap, in the shower, let's just say, right? They might be trying to say, no, I did not drop, and then you cut them off. They might be trying to say, no, I did not drop the soap in the shower, I dropped it before I got there, or whatever. And you'd be like, oh, you're lying, it's dented, you were the last one with it. That's the part that you cut it on.
All right.
And then, but then it's because you cut them off and it sounded like they're saying they didn't drop it, right? Like when they're actually saying, no, I didn't drop it here, I dropped it there. Like what I'm saying is that like you're cutting me off and you're making it sound like I'm saying something that I'm not. But what I'm saying is very simple. It's that I don't believe at any point today I insinuated in any way that your appearance was not quote unquote good enough. I don't think that was insinuated. I don't think it's my fault, furthermore, if you insinuate that because I said something 2 years ago, that today this comment I said must mean similar to what I said 2 years ago. That's insane.
Okay.
That is insane. That is just straight up insane, and I refuse to entertain it because I think you're better than to be like fucking holding on to some crazy random offhanded comment made 2+ years ago. That's
surprise.
insane.
That's how women think, and that's why I'm trying to tell you how women think, so then you can have better communication with me.
Again,
because you bring up October 2022
again,
every fucking second you get, which is also a few years ago.
What the fuck bearing does that have on that?
I'm saying you do the same thing. You bring up stuff from a few years ago.
Can you not understand?
All the time.
Can you not understand that, like, okay.
So if you expect the women not to do it, you are sorely misled.
No. This is a very simple thing, right? You are conflating two things that you think are the same, but they're not the same. Okay? One.
Bringing up something from a few years ago that you're still bothered about? I think they are the same.
Well, the big difference here.
The big difference is I'm the one that's bothered and you don't accept that?
Okay, do you like interrupting me?
No, I'm sorry. Continue.
The big difference is that you were lying in much of the 2022 thing. It's not even true. So that's a huge difference.
See, to me, I'm not lying, though.
To you, you're not lying. You're either lying or you're not lying, buddy.
Because I am not lying. And you try to tell me what is and what isn't financial abuse.
So, the way you presented it, it sounded like I had full control of your finances. And in reality, I had no control of the finances. So I think that's like pretty fucking cut and dry.
No, I was pretty clear when I said I don't get to spend money at the time on what I want.
You don't get to.
I have
what
to
is that saying?
Approve everything I want by you, even if it's for my animals at the time. Not right now.
Do you know? Do you remember why that was put into place?
No,
it's funny because the onus. No. The funny part is this, right? The onus of the requirement was that you report it, so that there's a paper trail.
Why? But we have receipts. Why do I have to report it again when I can just save the receipt?
Okay. Do you remember?
We have so much money.
Do you actually
making over $1 million a month? Why do I need to report it as long as I save the receipt?
You're so fucking annoying. Do you remember the situation?
I don't. So tell me. Okay, I thought you were asking me a question. Go for it. Tell me.
I hadn't gotten to ask it yet.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
See, this is what I'm saying. You're so eager to fucking be confused, apparently. Do you remember the situation where you, quote unquote, let's just put it charitably, forgot to tell me that you had a cash app that you were spending money out of? Essentially a slush fund? You know what they call that, right? They call that financial infidelity. Let's ignore that for a second.
I had a cash app.
No, you had a
that
cash
I was
app.
paying my horse trainer through.
Oh, yeah, and buying supplies through. Yeah.
I was not buying supplies through.
You absolutely were.
No, because you can't do that. I cannot use my cash
fine,
app.
You were reimbursing them for buying it. Whatever. Sure.
Why?
See, look how thin you're trying to cut this shit. Whatever, dude.
Because that's just part of the invoice that she sent me.
The point is this. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You didn't have to make that distinction. You could have just accepted it as true.
Okay, so what is the big deal?
No, the big deal is this, right? The reason why I wanted you to report all of your transactions was so that it would never happen again when I get a notice from the IRS telling me that I had unreported income and me fucking going, what the fuck are they talking about? What income is unreported?
Okay, but
then realizing so much later in the game that like, oh, I see. My wife was holding out information on me.
I was not holding. I didn't
know. So
know.
that is the genesis of why I said maybe
fucking tell someone when
I'm
you're
not
gonna spend
holding out
something.
information. Cash App was brand new, and I didn't know that there are tax forms to find through it because I don't do my own taxes. You do them all historically, right?
So
Even
when I
at that
ask
point.
you-
So if I didn't
When
know,
I
that's
ask
not me
you,
hiding
when I
information.
ask you, did you get money from anywhere else? That would be the time to fucking say something. If you're wondering. Okay? So that's all great.
But I did
But
tell you
also,
about
you're
it.
wrong because I did check and they absolutely had a notification out that was asking you to download your
No,
1099.
no, I did tell you though, and you got upset.
Oh, no. When you told me is when I found out, which is when I got upset. Yes.
Right,
correct.
so I did.
But you didn't tell me in the onset.
So when you
I
asked me,
you.
are there any other places you're spending money? I was like, I told you Cash App, but I didn't know that there was a tax-related thing, a form there.
Stop. You didn't even tell me Cash App.
Yes, I did, because you made a big deal about how I was paying a horse chiropractor through my Cash App. So yeah, no, I did
No,
tell you.
that-
I remember you getting.
that was a whole
I remember
separate-
getting bitched out.
That was a
for that.
whole separate thing, and I didn't even realize that was through Cash App. Like you, I absolutely remember talking about it. I don't remember you saying it was Cash App, and that's news to me. But regardless, it doesn't matter. The point is, this is why what you call financial control is just literally being an adult, like an adult who's going to take care of their finances.
Well, then why
Right?
does
Like, because what you are
That's not
describing,
true,
what
because-
you're describing is someone who's trying to have an accountable budget
That's
and
not-
have it.
That's
clearly
not true
reflected
because
in-
the Cash App was so new at that time.
It wasn't that new.
It-
You're being crazy.
It was.
What year do you think this was? It's 2022.
I don't know.
It's
I have to
2022.
do it. Maybe.
Cash App is not that new, bro. We had done all
At
of
least
our. Let me
for me
finish.
it is.
We had done all
I
of
thought
our.
it
we
was
had
pretty
done.
new.
We had done all of our activations before that point with Cash App already. It was, dude. Cash App. Oh my, it's just not worth it. Like, cause
To
you
me,
don't-
it was new, so I thought it was new.
Okay,
then.
but it wasn't, and it was.
Okay, well, if I don't know
okay,
that-
no, stop. It is expected that when you bring in money, regardless of how new the platform is, that you're supposed to keep track of it and then let.
I didn't know that, though, because I'm not the finance guy.
That's great. That's great. But now, if you're not the finance guy, maybe you shouldn't be sitting here telling everyone that me merely trying to have good record keeping is somehow
No,
me
that's not what I
controlling
meant.
you financially.
What I was calling financial control was when you were telling me that because you don't believe in horse chiropractic, I shouldn't be
That was
allowed
not
to
a
spend
statement.
money on it.
That was not
and
a statement.
I should not be spending
That was
money
not a
on
statement.
supplements for my
That was not a
horses
statement.
either because you don't deem them
was not a
necessary.
statement.
It was.
That was
It
not a
was literally
statement.
so many of our arguments.
No.
Now you're denying it because you know it makes you
No.
look like an asshole.
No, I don't care about the appearance of it. What I care about is the propriety of it. You're forgetting that the not telling me about the Cash App thing predated all of that. So obviously, when after that point, you're telling me, oh, well, this horse chiropractic thing, it's like fucking A, it's kind of insane. But B, I would have relented to it. But also, the backdrop is that you previously didn't disclose that type of stuff. So when I tell you before you do it, you need to write it down, tell a PA, whatever. That is literally the extent of the financial control. I'm asking you to be accountable to what transactions are happening.
No,
That's
you
it.
literally said that I was not allowed to pay a horse chiropractor or you would try to get rid of them or divorce me. You literally had, maybe you don't remember it, but I remember because it was traumatic for
Get
me.
rid of, like,
The horses. Yes, you said if I dared to spend money on a horse chiropractor that you would get rid of the horse.
you know what the funniest part is that in the middle, a lot of horse chiropractic and money was skipped. And yet, in the end, it still worked itself out. It's kind of crazy, but regardless, no, those are not the way those things were either framed or stated, certainly not in conjunction with each other. I get that you might be trying to conflate a bunch of things that did happen and try to chain them together to make it look like a compound thing, but that absolutely did not happen. Like, I never forbade you from spending money on your horses.
Anonymous just
with the
tipped
caveat
$10.
that you
Amouranth, does he share
actually
all his
tell
expenditures to you?
somebody.
No, he doesn't. They asked you to share all your expenditures with me. No, you don't.
I share your what?
All your expenditures, everything you
If
spend
you
money on.
ask me, I provide it.
But I don't.
Can I
And that's
can
why-
I finish? I also record it if you want to see it
it is visible at any time compiled by month.
But I don't because I trust
That's
you.
fine. That's fine. But between the two of us, one of us has to do it, and I'm the one doing it. And so when I tell you,
why does one of us? Wait,
oh,
what?
you want both of us to do it?
No, I'm saying why do you need me to report to you, and
We're
why do
talking past
you
each
have
other.
discretion?
We're talking past each other. I'm saying between you and I, one of us has to do the record keeping.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
But that's a receipt, though. And so why would you say that I'm intentionally withholding information from you as if I'm doing something to you when I didn't know how the app
in the moment
worked?
In that time period, I had already asked you if you have any other 1099s, and let me finish before you interrupt. The whole point was later on, when I finally got on your Cash App, I discovered a notification that was clearly trying to send you a 1099, but you didn't provide updated email for them to do so.
Right, so I didn't see it. I did not get it.
Can I finish? So when I ask you if you have any outstanding 1099s, that would absolutely, look, anywhere you're getting money would be a great place to start looking. But regardless, it's fine. It's not like I was mad forever at you for it. I'm just saying that after a situation like that, I would have expected you to be a little more understanding when I'm mandating that you keep certain things prim and proper and documented. I wouldn't expect you to then take that and twist it into somehow being misconstrued as financial control. And let's be honest here, okay? I agree. You mostly said the stuff the way it happened, mostly. But the labeling is where I have a contention with. You call it financial control. I think you should just describe what it is, because a regular adult would read what you would describe and say, oh, so budgeting. Oh,
No,
so
telling me that I can't spend money on
unless
a chiropractor because you don't believe in it.
No,
is bullshit.
It was literally unless you tell me
Anonymous
to
just tipped
someone
$10. The cost of a tax accountant is maximum of a few $1,000s. There is some cool accounting softwares that make filing taxes a few hours
Use
work.
an accounting software like TurboTax?
I don't know anything. I am financially illiterate. That's why I don't think you should be getting mad at me when I don't know that an app that I am new to is providing me with a 1099.
I don't think you realize that I am not getting mad at you for that. Certainly not. But B,
it sounds like you were.
no,
for the record.
not at all. Well, let's be clear here. For the purposes of not understanding, no. For the purposes of misconstruing, yes. There's a difference, right? Because you are mostly trying to misconstrue that your financial control statement is valid, and it's just not valid. Like, both of us, if we're being honest, no, it is not valid. It is not stated. It should not have been defined that way. I think the most you could say is he's very annoying and grating with him asking for, me to document and record things. Sure, I'll take that. But that is a far cry.
Why do we not just hire a good person to handle it?
A good what?
A good first accountant to handle all the taxes.
Okay, are you?
That's what Chad is asking.
Dude, I know.
Because- Okay.
I'm
All right.
just surprised that after me talking to you so much about this, you don't know.
I'm
Sure,
financially
no,
illiterate. I
it's
don't
not-
understand
this
half
isn't
the things you talk about.
This isn't about financial literacy. This is about discussions that me and you have had. But sure, it goes like this, right? We're not at the same accounting place that we were during that incident.
Anonymous just tipped $10.
You know
This
that.
is clear financial abuse
Literally
and
know that.
manipulation. You need to take control of your
And I told
finances.
you right when I was
It's really not a
because I
massive
wanted you to be
expense.
aware, because I wanted you to be on the same page as me, because I value, us being on the same page, because I think it's A, fair, but B, also you're a hand in this, and so you have a right to know.
Hold on. I have an issue
Yeah.
now. If you value us being on the same page, how come you tell me to deal with it when I tell you my feelings? about
Because
something
that is
makes me
my
feel?
attempting to get us on the same page.
That's not how you do that. That is inherently bad social skills, which goes back to the earlier topic.
No, I just
I don't
refuse-
think you have
I
good social
refuse-
skills.
That's fine. I refuse to.
It's not fine. I'm telling you it's an issue I want to address.
Great. Whatever you want to say. What I'm telling you is that, sometimes it just makes sense to not interpret things that way. And if you want me to in the future say it differently, sure. But I'm just telling you that, any and all circumstances, just don't interpret things that way. And if you really want to interpret it that way, ask if that's how I meant it. But stop
I did.
fucking taking as
I literally did. That's how we're in this position.
you asked me what?
I asked, do you think that I am currently not good enough? And you said there are improvements you could make.
No.
That is not a no. I don't think that.
That's not how that went at all.
It literally is.
That is not how that went at all. That is not how that went at all.
It is.
You asked if there was anything you could do.
Afterwards, because you said there are improvements I could make. And I said, really, what do you think those are?
Frame it again for me. I want to hear.
I said, so do you think that? Do you think that I'm not good enough then? And you said, you didn't answer
So
directly. You said, there are improvements you could
No,
make.
you are asserting that.
Which means yes,
hold
but I don't
on,
want to
hold
say
on.
that directly.
Hold on. You have asserted that you've directly asked, am I good enough?
Yes. Or I said, you don't think that, like, I'm saying that makes me feel like you don't think I'm good enough, is what I said. And you said, well, there are improvements you could make. So that inherently confirms me, right? That's you saying
Not
yes
really.
without
No.
seeming like an
I
asshole
mean,
to
you
yourself.
can take it that way.
I don't know how else anyone could take that.
Is that they're refusing to answer your question?
Right, which means
Framing it that
yes.
way?
Because
No.
if they meant no, they would say no.
Or they just don't want to dignify it with a response. Which is literally what I was doing. I just...
But
Not
you
gonna-
gave a response, so that is inherently...
Not to that question, though.
It
When
is
you
a
asked
response
me-
to the question.
When you asked me...
It's
you
a
know,
more
do you
complicated
think-
way of saying yes.
I mean, you can interpret it that way if you really force it.
Anonymous
Like,
just
that's
tipped
not-
$10. I link Zero to my business account, and it does all data entry. It's really not hard to do this. He's lying and wants full financial control.
Anyways, like I was saying, we don't even have the same accounting firm anymore since that incident. And the current one absolutely does compile it. So, I don't know what the fuck this guy's thing is.
So then why do you think I'm lying when on October 22? You say that it's not true that you are financially abusing the situation.
You're gonna need to be way more clear because I don't... That's not
Okay,
even a question.
so I thought...
I mean, okay, I didn't hear
Because
an
you
actual
said I
question.
was lying there.
Yes.
So how is that not financial control to you when you tell me that I don't want you spending money on chiropractic for horses, and if you do that, I'm going to get rid of your horse?
It's pretty simple. First of all, I don't think I said it in that way whatsoever.
I'm telling you, you did.
Well, I disagree. I just straight up disagree. But B, it's simple. I have no ability to enforce that, and you know that. I have no ability to enforce any leg of that, even if it was true. Right? You are literally primary or joint on every bank account.
Right.
No,
But
no,
if
no,
you're
no,
making
okay,
threats...
you asked, let me finish.
Okay.
You're literally primary or joint on every bank account. And I know you know this because of how annoying it was to open the bank accounts, and you had to be there every fucking time to sign every fucking document because you, in some of the cases, are literally the primary account holder. There are actually bank accounts that I don't even have access to directly except through you.
Like what?
The real work one, 100%. That's always been you. I can't even see it on my interface. The point is...
But you know my logins.
Well, yes, but...
So that's the same thing then.
No, it's
Because
really
you can move money around. You literally move money around from
really
it.
not-
I don't touch
No,
that
okay.
account.
So first of all, stop.
I don't bother myself with moving stuff around. So you say
Yes,
no.
clearly.
So you're doing it still.
No. Listen for a second.
Okay.
You see, in a pinch, I'll get Jacob to pay an invoice for me.
Okay.
Does that mean that he has full authority to always send money and receive money? No.
No,
of course
but
not.
that
Hey, you're starting to get it now. The Real Work bank account is 100% in your name. Do I know the login? Actually, ironically, I only know it because you saved it on, well, I don't want to say, but you saved it on a certain computer. That's the only reason I have it. And it's good that I know that because it has helped me been able to push through and confirm payments. But absolutely, in any kind of official setting, you are the sole owner and controller of that bank account, and I'm merely, if can even be considered as such, someone who is authorized to occasionally, aid in a particular transaction on that account. So to answer your question, if I have no ability to stop you from withdrawing $2 million, any number of millions of dollars at any point, at any time, they don't even give me a phone call, right? And you know this because you're literally going there and signing the documents, and some of these accounts, like I said, you
Wait,
don't actually.
I'm not going to the bank. You're going to the bank. You told us that you go to the bank all the time.
Oh my God.
I don't do it. I'm on stream. What do you mean?
What are
You literally earlier this week you were complaining about having to go to the bank, and you're like, well, how often do you have to do that? You're like once a week at least. It's so annoying.
Did you just hear what I just said? I said because you were there when we opened the accounts and you signed the documents. That's how you know.
I just sign anything you give me because I trust you. Okay, I don't have any idea what I'm signing.
Anonymous just
most
hit
of the time.
$10.
I am financially
Well, Nick,
illiterate,
did you
brother.
just admit to using the login details fraudulently?
What? Because I verified a transaction, meaning that a client paid us and I verified the client has paid us? Are you fucking retarded? Do you know what read-only access is? You realize that in a company, any company, a lot of people in the finance department have read-only access to the company's bank account. They need that to be able to conduct their job. They can't even transact, and maybe the few people who do have transaction authority, like I don't understand like how stupid you are to not understand anything I'm saying, but still sit there and think that, oh my God, I'm a lawyer, bro. Did you just admit to financial fraud? Do you know what verify means? Do you know what that means?
I don't verify anything, so I'm confused entirely because I never know what's
He's
moving
trying to
out of any
conflate-
account
he's
because
trying
you
to
don't tell
conflate-
me, I don't ask.
He's trying to conflate that my ability to look into that bank account and see the activity that is transpiring inside is somehow a fraudulent activity, which is silly because, as my example just stated, even Jacob has the ability to go in and look at those.
Okay,
It's not
but
a
that's
secret.
still on your order, so you're still giving the order for
So
that.
here's the thing. It's very simple, right? When I said that you went
Anonymous
to and signed
just
these
hit
documents,
$10.
I met
You just
with
said you used the
open
login
account
details that were saved
because
on
that
the
is the
computer.
only time.
That's using the
That is
details
the only time
fraudulently.
that you would need to go to a bank to open the account when you're opening it.
Okay.
And so you signed the documents. It's not my fault that you didn't bother to glance or read them, but they were there and available for you, and it was a very proper
Well,
situation.
because of my husband is the financial
Can I finish? The
guy.
point was,
I just
the
trust
point was,
him.
the point is, you were there. You were there. They told you what they told you. They told me what they told you, and then we opened the accounts, right? If years later you decided to forget that you were a primary account holder, well, that's great, but that's still not financial control. And I'm telling you right now, at no point in time, at any point in time, did you not have full privilege and ability to do any and everything on the account unilaterally, and I don't even get a phone call.
Are you ignoring the part where I say threatening me with an ultimatum based on if I spend money or not on something I want when
Again,
there's no reason to budget?
absolutely
The budget
not.
is out the window. We make over $1 million a month thanks in part to me streaming 12 hours plus a day, plus doing 12-hour photo shoot days. Okay,
Again,
I think I should get to spend money whenever I want without being
I feel
threatened.
like you are very heavily trying to misconstrue it, and so I will try to find that middle ground for us. It goes like this, right? You were trying to conflate that like it was about the horse, right? And it wasn't about the horse. It was about the fact that, to me at least, you had seemingly, pretty obviously, been hiding transactions, and I don't really want to go any deeper than that, which is fine.
If
But
I am-
can I
if I am
get to the actual point? Can I get to the actual
Hiding
point?
transactions to you is buying supplements for my horse on Amazon. That is not hiding. I should not have to report that to you. Amazon takes a report of it, and you could submit it to any tax person at the end of the year. Like, that's not me hiding anything. That's you not approving of it because you feel like it's wasting money because you don't believe in the nutritional
benefits of supplements
Anyways,
for an animal.
That was a very
That's what your argument was.
That's a very interesting aside.
That's not
what I was
hiding.
saying. It's not what I was saying whatsoever. It's hiding because it was money that was spent through Cash App.
No,
that was not reported.
That's
as
not the
being-
part I'm talking about as financial abuse, because you said I was
Oh,
lying, and
know,
I'm telling you what I
know,
meant.
because that would not be financial abuse. That'd just be financial infidelity on your part.
That's
Sure.
not infidelity. I'm spending money on
I'm
my
telling
animal.
you right now that is the textbook definition of financial infidelity.
No, it's not.
Google it.
I am taking care of my
Google
animals.
it. Google it.
Okay, I'll Google it.
It's any account that the other person is unaware of or not cognizant that is being used for whatever purpose.
You know I have a horse, so when I
I
spend
did
money
not
on
know. I did not know that you had a Cash App that you got money in and then you spent money out via that. Okay.
But
literally, if you want to go
infidelity-
into it, I even literally asked you, are you saying that this account is how you've been?
Okay, this defines it as lying, hiding, and deceiving. I am not hiding it if I don't know that the app works this way. It is
If
a
it
new
says
app
and,
to me.
it should say or, but sure.
It does. So I am not
it says
doing
or?
any of these. I am not lying, I am not hiding, and I'm not deceiving, because I was told you about the trainer's expense
Listen,
and that I was
listen,
paying my
listen,
trainer
listen,
through
listen,
Cash
listen,
App.
listen,
I did
listen,
not know you needed
listen,
tax documents
listen,
from it.
Listen, A, I asked you, but B, okay, but more importantly, B, is that you might say that, and although I probably don't have a real objection to your definition, I would argue that, like, that argument that you just made would never fly to the IRS, right? Like,
And also it says, such as debts or major purchases. Paying my trainer like $600 for a month of training and is not a major purchase when you make over $1 million a month. You were just incorrect. And being a controlling asshole in that case.
why stop at that case, right?
Well, that's what we're talking about. We're arguing what I meant at this
right
time.
Now that in an effort to find the middle ground, I'm gonna try and just, split the difference here. I will admit, right, that what you just said might have been said, but it would be literally directly as a correlation of me being upset that you previously had, however you want to classify it, it was unreported income being spent.
But if I don't know,
Can I finish?
You should not be
Can I
upset.
finish the goddamn point? Stop. This is the thing about cutting me off halfway through and you're not getting the fucking idea.
Okay, tell me.
The point is, you were doing that clearly, intentionally or not, right? And it was very clear to me. And I don't think you remember this, but 3 different times I tried to get you to resolve it on your own. And this was my nicest way of handling it.
What do you mean?
I asked you, okay, so this has happened. And, we have this Wells notice about...
By this has happened, what do you mean? Because you said 3 different...
Okay. The notice I got from the IRS that there was unreported income. When I first got the notice, right, I asked you if you knew what it was. Maybe you didn't even register the question, but you said you didn't know what it was. I was like, okay, so I keep searching. The point is, around that point, I mentioned to you that, like, hey, going forward, I would love you to keep a log of anywhere money's coming in, money's going out. That's the initial one. Very unformatted, very unstructured.
Okay, I agree.
Can I?
All right.
Let me get through it. I'm glad you agreed.
Okay.
But like, that was one, right? And then you didn't do that. And then I asked, okay, fine, you don't have to do it. Just tell your PA anytime inflow, outflow, and then they'll do it.
Why should I have to tell them when they can log into the Amazon account when it's time to look? Because I only use it for the like stuff like that. Because I had my
if you're done
own
interrupting,
separate
I would
one.
like to continue, and you can object to these at the very end.
There's literally a record though in the account.
You can object to these at the very
All
end.
right, keep going.
Like you don't
I'm
have to
sorry,
fucking
you're
nitpick
right.
and
I will.
everything.
I'm sorry. Keep going.
So the third one was, I tried this and it still didn't work. Which is, I said, okay, fine. Before you spend the money,
Anonymous just tipped $10. Amu hasn't seen a letter from the IRS about
just write it
unreported
down
income.
anywhere.
And then you didn't do that one either. And so then I was finally like, you know what? Like, maybe just don't spend the money, because if you can't even fucking remember to tell anyone that you're spending it, maybe it's not that fucking important. That's what happened. So I agree, but it was like after exhausting every other option to getting you to be a financial adult, to be a responsible adult, and just literally
You're the finance guy. Amazon tracks my purchases. You can look at the purchase history. What do you mean? That's why I'm like, why am I being redundant, making more work for myself when it's the same thing?
Do you actually want me to answer that, or do you just love
Yes,
it? Okay,
that's
fine.
why I've been so confused
simple,
for
right?
years.
That is not a smart way to do it.
Why?
The reason why is because what if, as is the case, you were giving the money as a reimbursement to someone else so that they could buy it? You see, like Amazon alone, even if Amazon covered 90% of it, right? It doesn't cover all of it. And so why make me fish for an additional place when you could just fucking have it recorded?
What, an additional
down?
place?
But
What do you mean?
here's the literal cherry on top. Is that when I told you to delegate to the PA, you could just tell the PA to actually go on.
I tried, and they were not good at keeping up with it.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should tell me that instead of just pretending like you just didn't do it. Because that would have been information that I could use to talk to them about it and help get the task squared away. But instead, you acted like you didn't even try any of those things, and you act surprised Pikachu face when I'm like, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Look, ultimately, what you amount to financial abuse was just me trying to get you to be financially responsible.
No, it's not, Nick. And stop lying to me. When you tell me
No
that
one's
you are
lying
going to threaten, when you give me a threat, like an ultimatum, a downside
You
of
mean
I will
because
do
after
this
you
if
almost
you
got
do
us
this.
audited.
There's no way that me buying like $50 supplements for my horse and paying a $200 chiropractor thing warrants an audit.
Well,
There's no way.
That is correct, but that's not what we're looking at. What we're looking at is you had a Cash App account that brought in something like $60,000.
I don't think it brought in that much.
It was at least 47, but
No,
can I
Show me
Can
the paper. I do not recall that being that
Can
high.
I finish my goddamn sentence?
Sure. I don't think it was that much, but sure.
It was at least $47,000. I know this because that was the exact amount that the IRS was claiming was underreported. Now, and they were saying it's from a very distinctive source where there's basically a 1099 outstanding. Now, so that's why I take it to mean at least that amount, because they could be under, well, I don't know. I guess in theory they could be over too, but I feel like it'd be unlikely given that they've clearly accessed the information at that point. But regardless, I guess technically you're right. It could be under that, right?
Well, Chad's asking why you're so scared of an audit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know. I'm financially
Well,
illiterate, bro.
maybe
I don't even know what it is.
Can you do me a favor? If you don't know what the fuck is going on, maybe don't regurgitate the most retarded shit.
Actually, I'm curious because I don't know.
Then you ask it and stop deflecting to them.
Okay.
Then you ask it and stop deflecting
All right,
to them.
I'll ask
But
the same question.
Listen, I would prefer you not asking retarded questions through chat. Either ask it with your own chest or fucking let it sit.
Okay, I don't know about anything about audits, so
It's
tell
very
me,
simple,
why
right?
are you
And
afraid of that?
I've literally explained this to you before also, but we'll do it again.
Okay.
It's the same reason why, it's like, if you don't have cancer, why are you afraid of the colonoscopy? The colonoscopy itself is very unpleasant. The audit itself is highly unpleasant.
What happens during it?
It could be any range of as minor as they open a file, they want some more information, they get the information, they close the file, audit's done. That is the simplest version. And it can be real complicated. If they suspect you of malfeasance or hiding or some kind of actual financial shenanigans, like they could literally send the criminal investigation division after you and look to charge you. That's the worst side, right?
But I mean,
now
why? Okay, wouldn't that be
I'm
just
being
like something to
thorough.
tweet about?
Can you?
I feel like that would just be something to tweet about, though. You could spin that as
Can you
fun
shut the
PR.
fuck up and let me just answer the goddamn question before you chime in a billion times?
All right.
But generally, in the middle of cases, it's a very onerous process because it's just repeatedly them asking for information. Once you give it, they ask for more information. They ask for other information. They might ask for previous year's filings. And then, in the most annoying situation, which I've never encountered, they might want to do an in-person audit.
Okay, why is that bad?
Because it's invasive, and in your case, you have dogs all over the place. And
Wait, it's not a SWAT. What are you talking about?
who said it was a SWAT? What are you talking
Well,
about?
you told
What
me
are
to
you
be
talking
worried
about?
during a SWAT.
I didn't say no.
What? What's
You were mishearing. No one said SWAT.
I understand, but why would it be at the level where it's dangerous for my dogs? I'm
I didn't say it was dangerous for dogs. Can you chill the fuck out and just let me actually talk?
Okay, sure. I'm sorry.
I'm saying that an in-person audit is onerous because they have to come to your property and they generally come unannounced, right? So then they just show up, and then for us, it ain't great because you see a person in plain clothes show up, you're gonna know they're IRS. Anything you do is gonna be pretty defensive and suspicious looking to that person.
Wait, what? What are they? I don't understand.
Someone shows up, they ring your thing, they tell your staff or whoever is on duty that day, oh, I'm from the IRS. That person is immediately going to tell you're I. And I'm going to be like, IRS? Are they actually from the IRS? Or is it just like fucking someone saying that, right? And then it's just this whole process that to the agent must look like these people are so fucking weird that they can't fucking come out and talk to me, and they're hiding behind like 15 other intermediaries. That's A. B is that the process of finding all these documents that they might ask for is onerous in of itself. It is annoying and it is time consuming, and because they might ask you to track something as fucking asinine or as fucking inconsequential, but they want it as, okay, on February 14th, it says you purchased this thing, and that it was meant to be, a prop on stream. Can you give me the receipt to that item? And can you tell me where that item is now? That's fucking crazy. Like, if I could even procure the receipt, right? It's like,
but wouldn't they only ask that if it was like a big item thing?
dude.
Like a big price
you would
tag?
hope, but no. They can ask about anything. That's the problem.
Anonymous just tipped $10.
They can ask about anything.
Kate, I know you don't see a way out of
You're
this.
starting to see the problem.
Please take a few
which is
days
that
to
it is
go.
very
Visit a
fucking
few accountants and
annoying
lawyers.
to deal with a
Safeguard
person
yourself.
who is constantly asking you questions and has literally the implicit power of the law behind them to compel you to answer. It is the most annoying thing. It's no different than being subpoenaed to court. It's no different than, being asked to do any number of things in civics that you might not want to do, but are obligatorily, needing to do.
Okay, so is the fear of being inconvenienced?
It's inconvenienced, absolutely.
No, I know. So is that fear worth making your wife feel scared of you over?
What? Bro, you are conflating two things again.
No, would you threaten her horse over something that is so minor? That's what you do.
Anyways, do you like to air dirty laundry on stream?
I'm just telling you how I feel.
I am not disputing how you feel, but I'm saying that those two are not conflatable in any way, and I maintain that. They're not conflatable in any way. The IRS auditing me.
I'm just really disappointed that
the
you're
IRS
more scared of the inconvenience of your wife not feeling safe around you anymore.
IRS, do you currently not feel safe around me?
No, I'm saying at the time.
Oh, at the time, okay.
Yeah,
So
at
like
the
I said,
time.
okay, every situation from that period of time has absolutely been resolved, at least in the matter of these two things. A, we don't have the same accounting firm. B, we don't have the same accounting practice. C, we don't have the same staff handling anything adjacent to those functions. That's A. On the other side, clearly I don't restrict anything regarding you and horses or spending on horses or whatever anymore.
No, but I'm saying,
that's
you're trying to tell me that I was lying at the time when no, that was my reality.
You absolutely were.
To me,
lying.
that is financial abuse.
Were lying.
If you're
You
threatening
absolutely were
things,
lying.
if I
Again,
spend a small amount of money.
As I was going through the examples and you derailed it on the third one, so you agree that the first two absolutely happened. I asked you to A, keep track. You didn't do it. I asked you to get a PA to keep track. You didn't do it. Then I said, before you spend money, just write it down. That you also didn't do. Are we on agreement?
I did. I told the PA, they're just not good at keeping track of. So I told you, Amazon is keeping my fucking order history. It's fine.
Listen. At no point in time did you tell me that the bottleneck was the PA. You never said that to me until just now. Okay.
I did.
No, you
I
did.
told you that. I'm saying I don't think it's getting recorded.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
I'm telling you that I did, though.
You did not. You absolutely did not.
You didn't listen to me, sure.
Nope, you just didn't say it.
Anonymous just tipped
You
$10.
absolutely just didn't say it.
Now, she has to work out
You had
3
said
times a week
I would
to
be
see her
more than
horses.
happy to hold the PA to task to actually doing it. I would be more than happy to do that because they should be doing that.
No, you
right?
were complaining to me that that's not the only task that she wasn't good at. You just took that to complain about it, which is valid, but it's not fixing the issue.
Again, at no point in time until today did you tell me that you were trying to work with the PA to create this log and that they just weren't cooperative. That's a whole different story than...
It's not that they're cooperative, they're just dropping the
whatever,
ball.
it's not worth this.
They're not refusing to, they
It's
just
not, it's not worth sitting here right now and relitigating. My point is, if you had told me that, it would be a whole different thing, but the version that you presented to me seemed to be that you just didn't do it, right? Now here's the thing, right? You can say as much as you want, but I'm telling you, like, that was the main driver between me saying, okay, this is bullshit. If you're gonna do the horse chiropractic, yeah, you can write it down.
You told me that I wasn't allowed to do it. You said it was stupid and that you didn't believe in it.
This was, again, tempers were high, but can I
it doesn't
finish?
change
Can I
the
finish?
fact that
no, you're right. It doesn't change it. Now, can I finish my sentence?
Sure.
And my main crux was, it is so crazy that you have so recently spent money and you are being as uncooperative as to even bother to deigning to write down or record, any of these in any way. And so the idea was, this is ridiculous. If it's that important, it can be written down. If it can't be written down,
No, you didn't say that about that.
I
you
did say
literally
that.
told me that you don't believe in it and you think it's bullshit.
That is also true for that time period, but in addition, the main crux of it was literally, I just want this shit recorded somewhere that I can reliably crack it open and have an index of what has happened. And there's a good reason for that. Because
that was not what you said the first time. Maybe you're referring to like the third or fourth time that I tried to beg you to see reason because my horse was in pain.
No, the very first time that we brought up that scenario, I brought up the fact that I would love to. I just wish you were recording these things down.
No, you didn't. You said it was bullshit and that you don't believe in that.
No, I agree. So you're again complaining two different things. I did think it was bullshit. But it was bullshit I was willing to look past.
You were not.
Yes, it was.
You weren't the first time.
See, when you say first time, it's confusing to me. Because are you saying...
How? It's literally the first time can only mean first time.
The first time that you asked? The first time that we talked about it?
Yes.
The first
time I asked, that's the same thing as the first time we talked about it,
okay,
Nick.
well then, no, that's not the same.
That is
when you first asked about it, I asked you a bunch of follow-up questions. And I didn't give an answer. So if you're talking about when we first talked about it, no, because I was doing my own research still. That's it.
You don't have to do your own research if I'm telling you what my trainers say who've worked with horses for 30 years.
Okay.
Like, what are you...
I'm going to tell you
why
something
do you
right
think
now.
5 minutes of Googling, you're going to know better?
I'm going to tell you something right now. I would still rather do the Googling as a principal. I would do it. I would always check. What the fuck? Like, why would you not check? Oh, 30 years? I'd still check. I would still check.
Why can't you just trust
Holy shit.
the fucking people who
Yes,
take
trust
care of
everyone
horses?
except me, right? Like, I'm the bad guy.
But you have no experience in the field.
Hence why I am Googling it.
But you don't need to. I'm telling you that my horse is in pain. I want to get him a chiropractor, and then you tell me that's bullshit. You don't believe it. Well, then also you go to a chiropractor for yourself. Doesn't make any sense, bro.
No, absolutely, because a horse is not the same as a human.
No, it's an animal. It has bones. It can be out of alignment. You fucking dumbass. Like, it's the same thing, bro.
Well, the
horse literally carries people around,
the most different thing is that a human can tell you if the issue is resolved, and a horse cannot. And also, it can't guide you.
You can literally tell when the horse is in pain by the way it walks and the way it holds its own body weight.
It's very simple, right? Ready? If you were to walk into a chiropractor's office and you decided for whatever reason that you were going to just be fucking mute that day, you just weren't going to fucking...
If I was walking...
No, I'm going to finish. If you were just going to be like, I'm not going to tell him how I feel, I'm just going to show him by my posture and, indicating that I feel comfortable versus not comfortable via like expressions. That's very hard. The whole point is that when you go to a chiropractor, they talk to you, you talk to them, you tell them.
That's not true, because I went to the chiropractor in Florida who's very famous for being a good chiropractor, and before I told her anything, she had me walk and assessed where I had problems. So you are just incorrect.
That's one chiropractor that you've ever
But I'm telling you, like, the chiropractors can't do that.
Oh, I know. Hold on. At no point did I say they couldn't. My point was that you could get away with this. It just would be highly inconvenient and not as conclusive. That's why you don't interrupt people when they're mid-sentence, because you didn't know where I was going with that, and you just
Anonymous
decided to
just
go
hit
on this
$10.
random ass tangent to say,
This guy
are you
buys
saying that no
cars,
chiropractor
watches,
has ever done this?
clothes
And
worth
no, I'm not
millions
saying
of
that.
dollars.
I'm
And he's
absolutely not
complaining
saying
about
no
his
chiropractor has
supplements.
ever attempted to
Do you
diagnose
question
without
him,
talking
Kate?
to the patient, but I'm saying that generally they do. Generally they do. Okay? Generally they do. And it is more useful on balance that they do. Okay? And I'm saying that a horse chiropractor, by definition and by default, is going to be less conclusive than a human
You're
chiropractor.
just wrong. There's literally chiropractors that do human chiropractic during the week, and then on the weekends they go to Barnes and do horse chiropractic. So it's the same people, you dumbass.
Great. That doesn't change anything.
No, it literally disproves your stupid argument.
What do you think my argument was? My argument is that it's easier to solve an issue when you can talk to the person and get feedback. That is never the case whether the guy performs chiropractic on humans during the week or not. He cannot talk to the horse.
You're saying that the chiropractors are different. The human ones were knowledgeable. Like they're the same person.
No. You're interrupting me halfway through a sentence, and you're thinking that is the thing that I'm saying. That's not the point I was making. It's not about.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is your point then? I
It's
don't
not about.
understand.
It's not about the human chiropractors being better. Period. Right? I don't even know if human chiropractors make more money.
What? Who cares? You literally go to a chiropractor, so you believe in it. You go when you don't feel good. So you're saying it does work.
Well,
you do believe in
it.
it.
Are you ready? I've probably been to like 5 or 6 chiropractors, and every single one of them, I've basically stopped going to because I just don't think it's particularly effective.
That's not true.
I'm
sorry. Go.
This one I think is very effective to the point where, you know this, he's not even in the same town as us anymore. I'm willing to drive. Because, look, I'm of the thing, if you remember, I'm very consistent in that I used to think chiropractic in general was bullshit.
Right.
Like, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, you and by extension my dad convinced me to give it a try, and I tried a few of them, and I still thought it was bullshit because none of them were that good. But then I met one that actually fucking was good.
Right, so they're not all good, correct, but you can't just say that chiropractic for horses is bullshit.
I agree that was a way too broad a statement. Yes, correct. But I'm telling you that I'm willing to concede the point that I might have said some things out of anger, right? If you're willing to concede the point that like the crux of the reason why I was even having you record costs in the first place was because I didn't want to repeat of the tax situation.
No, but that doesn't mean that you should be leveraging.
Should, I agree. It doesn't mean I should.
Right.
But I'm just telling you that is actually the sequence of events. And if you want to corroborate that, then I'd be more than happy to corroborate.
Well, I'm sorry, a judge doesn't look at a temper for a justifiable reason to financially abuse your wife.
It's not financial abuse.
It literally is.
It is not.
You are telling her that you are going to get rid of her horse if she does an expense on her horse that you don't personally believe in. That is.
Would it be better if I had said, if you fucking commit tax fraud one more time? Because like that would be the other way to put it. Like literally, I'm telling you that like the main thing that was concerning to me, and I believe that in a court of law they would understand this, is that you clearly did not track or in any way maintain even a modicum of responsible record keeping, right?
Because
like,
that's fine.
No. That's what
you have
wrong.
access to all my Amazon accounts. You also
I like that you keep repeating that, but do you want to tell us the significance of repeating that, or
because you're acting like me?
Is Amazon the only place you buy things from?
$10.
For horses,
If your
yes.
father's seen the
Didn't
way
ask
this
that.
man is treating
I'm
you.
saying.
But
it's
your
every
whole
time.
thing was talking about
This
my
is sick
horses.
behavior.
Because that's the only part you had an issue with me,
you
was spending
yourself
money on
have
my
literally
horses.
said that you have given people money via Cash App
Right, but
to
we already
reimburse
talked about-
them for supplies that they bought. So that instantly tells me.
But that part
no,
is not-
No. That instantly tells me that obviously sometimes it's Amazon, sometimes
But that
it's
has
not
nothing
Amazon.
to do with the financial abuse part.
So that's the part that you're missing. My point was that I asked you 3 separate times to very, constructively, please make an effort to, in some way, track inflows and outflows.
I did. I screenshotted the Cash App stuff and told you when I was paying my trainer.
No.
You're complaining that I didn't realize there was a tax form on the app.
Later, much later on, yes, you did. Absolutely. I have no gripe about that right now. Right? Just to clarify.
So when I figure out,
No. So here's the thing, right? You're misremembering, maybe. I don't know. But, like, there's a huge period in time when the tax fraud shit occurred, right? Which we've already corrected. And, like, I responded to all of the notices that they gave us. Between that event
Anonymous just
and
hit
when you started
$10.
actually
He's lying.
listing
IRS understands
all
human
of
error.
your
They know
transactions,
you're
at
not
least
a
enough
robot.
of them that I could
They also know that the
I
person
could
that's in
verify
charge
what
is
was
a
coming
liar.
in and what was going
Isn't
out.
that unique?
Like, after you did that, the in-between is long.
they're saying the IRS can understand human error. They know that we're not robots and that
Okay,
the
like I
person
said,
in
I've
charge
already asked
is
this. Can you stop repeating
liable.
retarded talking
I'm just
points?
saying,
No,
so
no.
like-
I already asked you this earlier.
It's
You said
not
you could.
retarded.
It is, because human error is
It
like,
wouldn't be tax fraud.
these guys are fucking retarded. Okay, what do you think human error means in this context?
That I didn't realize that a relatively new app,
Oh my
Cash
God,
App,
oh my God,
you
oh
have
my
to
God.
go.
It's not that
search
new at the time, buddy.
It-
They'd already sponsored Logan Paul 2 years ago.
So what? That's still new as far as like a thing goes. It's like, yeah, it was only launched 11 years ago. That's new for most people.
Dude, I regret to inform you that the financial tech world moves way faster.
But the
than that.
IRS is not up to date with the financial tech world.
The fact that they are already...
Like they're not, they
You're
can
just
understand that
wrong
it's
there.
still
You're
new.
You're so wrong there. You're so wrong. Shut up.
No, the
shut up.
IRS
You're
is
so
much
wrong.
older than that.
You're so wrong. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. Like, literally, as part of the Tax and Jobs Act, like, this is, I don't know why I'm even talking about this to you. You don't even know anything about this subject. So they literally work with banks now. They literally work with banks and financial institutions that any amount of money over 600 is absolutely recorded, absolutely tracked. Okay? Don't look at the IRS as, oh, they're dolts and they've been around for so long, they're dinosaurs. No, they're very technologically and financially savvy. Okay? Like, let's just stop with the bullshit. Now, to the other point with the other retarded chatter, which I'm tired of answering retarded chatters, is this, right? When they say human error, they mean shit like fucking miscounting. They don't mean systematically spending.
No, that's not the
No,
only
let me
error.
finish the statement. They don't mean systematically
You can do a
spending down
self-disclosure when you
money
have
on an
not
account
or not
while
adhered to a
you
tax
don't
law.
record
It's
the
not
fact that
fraud.
there's income coming in. That's not what they mean. That is impossible to explain, and it sounds stupid for even trying, because I did try. Okay, I did try. I said, sorry, like, it sounds ridiculous, but like,
Do you have record of that?
of what?
Of them complaining about the Cash App thing and of you trying to
Oh,
tell them-
absolutely,
Can I see
absolutely.
it?
Like, I don't keep them on my person.
Well,
like,
can you
literally,
find
can
it
I?
for me
Oh,
today?
absolutely. You can. What is today? Sunday? Not today, but Monday, if you want to.
Wait, you don't have a record of it?
Dude, do you remember I told you that I handed over all the record keeping and the accounting to another firm?
Wait, so there's not like a digital copy?
Oh, I'm sure you could procure one.
You
But-
don't have one on any of your like computers?
Why would I have a digital copy?
Because this happened before you switched accounts, so I thought you would still have one.
No, what happens is you take all the information from the previous account and you give it to the new
So
account.
you wipe it off your computer? Or like what?
Wipe it off my computer.
Because don't you...
This is
isn't
a
it just
physical
copy?
notice, dude. It's a physical
Oh,
goddamn notice.
that's why I asked, is there a digital?
like I said, I'm sure somewhere there is, but I didn't access it via a digital.
I would thought you would just make copies to a physical stuff, you know,
Why?
Because that way you have your own record too to keep the new people accountable.
Why would I want multiple
Because I thought
of the
that's
same
what I would do.
information
I don't know.
inquiry that I'm gonna comply with?
Because that's what I would do if they're like important documents. I would keep a copy in my safe or something.
Okay, well that's why we have an accounting firm, and they do that. And so, clearly, you're not interested in.
Wait. So
information.
you wanted me to make a multiple digital copies of my expenses for
No.
horses, even though Amazon keeps the trackers. But now you're saying
Incorrect.
that when it comes to you
Incorrect.
needing to make a double count of it, something more important, that you don't see the need to do that.
Incorrect.
No, that sounds exactly correct.
Okay, whatever you want to believe.
Very hypocritical of you, actually.
I'm glad that you misunderstand the situation.
I don't misunderstand. I think you are full of shit.
You're
That's what's
saying,
happening.
well, I think it's very simple, right? The difference is this very obvious thing is that, like, the only utility that a notice serves is to notify. Right? Once you are notified, its job is done. And so I see no reason that something like that should require me making copious digital copies when I'm just going to give the original copy to my accountant, and they're probably going to actually handle the correspondence from then on out. Like, that's just what you're supposed to do. Now, here's the thing, right? If we had these same accountants back then, I would have absolutely asked you to just basically essentially dump it on them. So it'd be the same thing, right? But regardless, it's different because here's the thing, right? You making a record.
So why?
No, let me finish. You making a record. You making a record.
Why
You
wouldn't you
making a
just
record.
get better accounts
You
at the
making
time
a
instead of
record.
yelling at your
You
wife
making
and
a
threatening your
record.
horses?
You making a record.
The fuck?
You making a record of this, whatever transactions that occurred, is literally helpful in
Anonymous just
figuring
hit
out
$10.
what
Just
has
ask the
been,
accountant
what
firm's
came
name
in,
and call
what
them.
went out.
Also
It's
ask for
very
any
simple.
offshore
It's
accounts or
very
business.
simple.
Look through
The whole
high
point is to
expense
figure out
and
what
where
came
to
in,
go.
what went out, and then what is expensible. That's it. Those are the three functions.
Wait, hold on. I'm very hurt now that you said if we had this new account at the time, I would have just had you offload it to them. So if you knew that a better accountant would solve the issue, why didn't you get one at the time instead of yelling at me and threatening my horses?
Oh, you see, I just maybe you can find it in your heart to allow this Uzbek to grace the stream. I really like yelling at you. It's my pastime. Or Occam's razor, because I didn't know this accountant at this time. So
well, why, if you thought that would fix
I
the
didn't
issue,
think-
why didn't you just
I
go
didn't
for a
think it
better
would.
one?
I didn't think it would. Like, you see how you're jumping to conclusions, and it's like, if you want to do that, just go right ahead. Just go right ahead. Jump to the next conclusion.
You just said it like it was like obvious.
No, I didn't. I never said, oh, it was obvious to find another account. Nope. I said that if I had this account, meaning already retained, then I would have easily put them in service of the needs that you have for the record keeping side. But that does not in any way imply that, oh, I knew that they existed or I could have gotten a better one, but I just chose not to. That's fucking asinine. That's so stupid, and you're just amping yourself. Like, literally, the way I found this accountant, okay, wasn't even because I was looking for an accountant. It was during when we were starting real work, right? I realized that it made sense at this point, especially if we're going to do frequent billing to external parties, to have a bookkeeping, company. It's the same way as every law firm does it, right? Why do they have a person who sends you the bill that's not the same person who you actually interface with? Because people typically don't like the person knocking on their door for the bill, figuratively speaking, but they, obviously want to be close to their agent or in the case, like, the people that are being managed or that we're managing. You get what I'm saying? So we engaged with this company because they were good at the bookkeeping and the actual sending of invoices and compelling people to pay. That's why we got, into bed, figuratively speaking, with them. But then in the course of it, I mentioned to them that I had all these tax headaches from the existing accounting firm, and they said, oh, like, it's funny because that's actually more of our bread and butter than the things that we're doing for you. We are very, very adept at helping clients navigate, notices, and open inquiries from the IRS. And so, we have a lot of track record and we have a lot of experience doing that. And so we'd love to help you with that. And I was like, okay, sure, great.
And that's how we ended up them doing everything. And that took below the surface, even that transition and making sure the new accountants had all the information and then going constantly to their office, which I think you maybe don't remember. There's a period of time when I kept going to their offices in person because I was making sure that they were going to understand everything correctly and be able to make sense of it all. Because while they have a lot of experience doing what they do, they have zero experience doing it for an influencer. So it's a lot of work. It took probably like between me and 2 of the PAs, which are both gone now, which sucks because like I wasted, doesn't matter, so much time sending them there to learn how to better aid in the bookkeeping, but whatever. The point is this: they're good. We have them now. I wish I had them then, but I don't think any of the things that are brought up by the chat are at all salient whatsoever. Like, an audit is merely an inconvenience, but why the fuck would you want to be inconvenienced? It's literally like saying, yeah, I mean, if you don't find cancer during your colonoscopy, you're fine doing colonoscopies all the time, right? It's like, no, fuck no.
But why is your desire to avoid any inconvenience always take prevalence over
It doesn't.
your wife's happiness?
It doesn't.
It does in this situation.
No, it doesn't.
You literally are so paranoid about
You are being a
audited
narcissist right now.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, because it was never an issue of thinking, oh, am I willing to inconvenience myself a little bit for my wife's happiness? No, it was literally, holy shit, what do you mean I have unreported income? Well, we see, no, okay, we're sorry, we'll pay the fine, okay. That's actually what it was, okay? So I don't know what part of that you think was me not willing to be inconvenienced. The whole thing was inconvenient.
No, I'm just seeing a
The
trend.
whole thing is inconvenient.
It's not just like this is bad enough that you would rather get really mad at your wife who's financially illiterate.
What is bad enough?
Let me finish. Like, this is bad too, but like I saw this trend earlier in the kitchen when you were telling me that like the inconvenience of being out in the heat makes spending time with your wife and her horse is not enjoyable. Like, there just seems to be a trend that you just don't want to be inconvenienced at all when it's something that makes me happy, but you want me to deal with it when it's something that you want, like driving up to Dallas in a Lambo when my body is hurting and you're mad at me that my body is hurting. Like, I'm trying to just cope
really
for
like
you.
vilifying me?
No, I'm saying this is
Because
do you realize what you're
because
doing.
I absolutely see. I'm getting very tired of this, and I'm about ready to call it quits here. I absolutely don't understand this trend of vilifying because, okay, let's unpack that. Okay, what you just said about this is kind of a recurring thing, and I'm wanting to stop right here, right now. You just said, okay, the version of the story you just said. If you want to repeat it, or do you want me to repeat it? The thing about the driving up the Lambo.
Go for it.
Okay, you said that we drove up in the Lambo and that I berated you for feeling discomfort, pain, whatever you want to call it, in the seat.
Yeah.
That is not true whatsoever.
Yeah, you were
No,
mad.
no. Can
my leg was
can I
cramping up.
say?
I'm
You said your
sure.
version. Let me say my version. And
But
then
what do
can-
you mean?
Let me.
Okay.
Can I just say my version?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I don't believe I made you go up. I thought I was offering you something interesting and fun, and so I offered if you wanted to go up. That's A. But B is this, okay? I never not one time, berated you for feeling uncomfortable in Lambo. What I did tell you was, in the future, it would make a lot of sense if we did not fucking overstuff our footwell where our legs go, because that could make for an unnatural posture and add to the discomfort. I absolutely said that. Now, I don't know how that in any way can conflate to, oh, you berated me for feeling bad, because I never did that. The fuck is that?
I'm telling you, it was not how much stuff was on the floor. It was literally the fact that the passenger side only has this cup holder that makes your legs have to sit like this. And I'm telling you, my hip was cramping because of that. And you're mad because I was trying to help my body not feel like it's cramping up.
You can call it whatever you want, but like me seeing you contort your legs out of the footwell, and the footwell is full of stuff.
It's not what, it wasn't the stuff. It was
Okay,
literally the cup holder in the way.
Listen. I don't care how you conflated. The point was you were not able to assume the positions you would have assumed if the footwell was clear.
No, that's not. The cup holder's still there because I experience the same thing when we drive at night. It's just not the same duration.
Maybe
so.
it could be the same thing, but I'm telling you that my comment at the time directly stated that it would be probably more comfortable if we didn't overstep the footwell, which is just an observation. I never fucking...
I'm just telling you that's not the issue because I'm telling you what my body's experiencing.
Oh, that's fine, but when you say I berated you, I do not believe
you told me to stop trying to make my legs stop cramping because I was going like this. And
I was saying if you move the stuff out of the...
I'm telling you, it's not the stuff because my legs had enough room going into, like, I don't know what to call it, where your feet go, the footwell. It's the fact that there is a cup holder pushing my hips into a distorted position that you aren't experiencing.
We talked about this in the time.
Because there isn't one on the driver's side.
We talked about it at the time, which is that, like, your leg can absolutely go under the cup holder.
No, it cannot.
Well, no, not on that day because the footwell.
No. There's no. Physically, it cannot because my feet are on the floor. My leg does not. If I'm sitting in the chair properly, my leg does not go under it. My knee is against it.
Hold on. Are you saying your foot or your leg?
My leg. I said my knee is against it.
Sure. And I'm saying is that, like, you know, maybe I just have to sit in it again. But what I remember is, if you don't have...
I'm telling you how it is as I'm sitting in it. Why do you never believe me when I'm telling you what I'm experiencing? What's wrong with you?
There's a group of professionals to help Kate.
You're annoyed?
I said,
fuck?
I'm literally conceding that I don't remember it, so maybe you're right. What the fuck are you talking about?
You were fighting with me as if I was crazy.
No,
during the
I
time.
literally was mid-sentence saying, I don't remember, maybe you're right. And then you're fucking exploding, like, why don't you trust me? It's like, that I thought that was me giving you the fucking version.
You were telling me to stop, like, yes, you would call it tweaking, where it's like, I'm literally just trying to, you told me to stop tweaking in the seat. I'm like, I'm literally trying to help my body stop cramping up. I don't know what to do.
So once again,
because
right?
I feel like I'm going...
Once again, I just didn't want you in the car bruising yourself.
I wasn't bruising myself.
Again.
I was just like trying to do this in the car.
Again.
The fuck?
Again, when you were bruising yourself, you would tell me you weren't bruising yourself as well.
What are you talking about?
In the past, when you were absolutely bruising yourself, you would tell me that.
I was using a massage roller. I was not doing that in the Lambo. So stop.
But also with your fingers too. This wasn't just the Lambo. It isn't just the fucking roller.
But I wasn't even doing that in the car.
The point is this, okay? No one berated you for feeling bad. So that is not true.
You did.
For feeling bad? Hell no.
You berated me for tweaking when I'm trying to, because I'm feeling bad.
I asked you to stop.
Why would you, if I'm telling you, hey, this is what's happening.
Because I'm afraid you're going to bruise yourself.
I wasn't touching myself though. I was just trying to move my leg.
Again, moving, oh my God. You were absolutely having your hand on your leg.
Yeah, because it's
okay. Then okay.
Stop.
Stop. So then I'm wrong because you weren't doing what it looked like you were doing.
I'm not doing anything that would.
That's fine. No, that's fine. Look. I will admit I was wrong because I thought you were gonna do something else then. But regardless, I did not berate you for feeling bad. That's a fucking crazy statement.
You told me to get over it in the car.
I said for you to stop the fucking tweaking. Yes.
If my leg is like cramping, I can't stop the tweaking because it's literally cramping.
Again, I offered if you wanted to do that, we could stop and you could go.
No, you did not offer me to stop at all. You were very insistent on trying to get there because we were already late.
No, you're absolutely wrong. When I stopped for gas, I said, if you need to go to the bathroom, go now, stretch your legs, whatever. And then you just didn't do it. And
because you parked, it ended up being a very shady looking gas station.
I'm literally
with a bus, and there's always questionable people on a country road in a bus. I'll just be honest. That might be classist, but it's true. And I am still traumatized from the robbery. So if you are busy doing stuff, I don't want to get out of the Lambo.
First of all,
busy doing stuff would be gassing up the Lambo, so I'd be right there next to you. But secondly, I don't even remember that bus. Maybe it's there, but I absolutely do not remember that. I remember us pulling up to a gas station and, you know, like, I mean, I don't even know, like gassing up and potentially going to the bathroom, but like, that was it. Like, I don't remember a bus, but whatever, maybe.
There was
okay.
Stream remembers, there was
I
you complained
said-
about the giant bus parked next to us.
I said, it's fine. I'm not disputing that.
It was literally right next to the driver's side. How do you not remember? You even complained about it on stream. You in that chat saw it too.
Wait. So if we're talking about that bus, there's no one in it, right?
No, there was. There was a man who looked like he was lost in life, honestly, looking around. And that's why I didn't want to exit the car, because he was right outside the driver's door.
Sure. To me, first of all, I guess the guy could have come from the bus. I just thought it was a bus.
I'm literally telling you, he came off the bus.
That's fine. It just looked like it was a bus that was out of service, and then there's one dude.
The bus pulled up next to you at the same time. You literally commented like, oh, there's this bus now pulling up right as I pull up.
Right, but that was an empty bus, whereas when you told your story, it sounded like you said there's a bus full of people.
Oh, I'm saying I do not know them. They are strangers.
That's fine.
Stranger
That's fine.
danger, and I have had
Okay.
trauma recently
That's
from
fine.
strangers.
That's fine. No one is debating that with you. The point I'm making is I never told you. I never berated you for feeling bad. In fact, I literally booked you a massage for the very next day. So I do not know why you would try to put that version out there. Like, there might be some miscommunication, I guess, around when I thought you were doing the tweaking thing. I am always going to ask you to stop, because historically it has not been good. I think that's a very fucking easy, clear-cut reason. And I
If
feel
I'm
like
telling you, it helps me feel better. How is that not historical?
it has always helped you feel better, is your claim in the moment, and then it's bruising, and then it's all these other
But
things.
bruising does not indicate that
listen.
I'm not feeling better. That is a byproduct because I bruise easily because I'm so fucking pale.
Okay, what is your point?
So like any massage
Is it
leaves
desirable?
bruises
It is
to
not,
some
right?
degree.
It is not. The
I don't
bruising,
care
no.
about the bruises. Why do you care about the bruises? 'Cause I don't care.
Because-
They can be covered up with makeup. They can like there's so many ways.
Because it is literally annoying headwind for me to constantly have to deal with people saying that I caused them.
But it's not true.
Oh,
So,
obviously.
Again, why do you prioritize being inconvenienced over my well-being?
I don't think you understand this, okay? When you, and you're still denying it, which is not helping, but it is whatever. It's your truth, I guess. When you cry wolf,
How do I cry wolf?
in
Ever.
October 22, I call that cry wolf.
No, the way you just described, everyone would define the opposite and say, no, she was right. That
The
is
way I
financial
described
abuse.
it, the way that you described, because the way I described
We
it,
had a discussion just now, and everything that you validated as correct is you think it's not financial abuse, but you're the only one that thinks that, buddy.
No one thinks it's financial abuse.
Everyone else does.
So let's get this straight. You acknowledge this, right? Just for the record. So we have the whole facts laid out. You are acknowledging that you were a primary or joint or sole account holder on all of our bank accounts. And that you had the ability to move money in any quantity, at any time, and that there would be no...
Having the ability to do stuff is not the only definition of being
I'm not
financially
done yet.
not abused.
I'm not done yet. We're 2 things in.
Okay, sure, finish.
We got a lot.
Do what you want.
So, anyways, that, you have ability to move the money, you can sign a thing, I don't get any notification, there's no double confirmation, you can move $2 million, snap of your finger. So, that's A. B
Well,
is
I
that,
never
let me
asked
kind
you
of,
with $2 million.
hey, look, if you have
I
points,
just wanted to
if
buy
you have
the
points,
horse supplement and get him a chiropractor.
B is that you literally had previously, and maybe even at that time, had an account that I was at least ignorant of, we'll say. And that money was coming in, money was going out. That's 2. Number 3 is the fact that prior to you not choosing to do any of the options I presented, meaning to record in some way, I know the rejoinder. You're gonna be like, oh, why do I need to record if it's on Amazon? That's great. I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? If the IRS were to audit, you telling them, oh, it's on Amazon, will absolutely not do it. But strangely, weirdly enough.
No. I don't have to tell the IRS
No,
because you
let me
are the
finish.
guy that handles the money.
Let me
I
finish.
tell you, and you should be
Let me
accountable
finish.
for it.
That's fucking crazy, but whatever.
Well, how is that crazy? You are the financial guy. You said your major was in finance. Your
You
first job was
told me
in finance.
to handle it,
You
and
said
so I should handle it.
Yeah,
Bro,
no,
okay,
I'm
stop.
saying you are
Stop.
handling it.
Stop, obviously.
So if I tell you
Stop.
about it,
Stop.
then you should be able to
Stop.
relay it to who's doing
Stop.
the taxes.
Stop. You have to understand, okay, that when they ask you for documentation, they actually want your documentation, not a credit card statement, not a printout. They actually want.
Wait, your whole validation of what you do as part of this empire building is that you handle the finances. So don't
my
then
only
tell
thing-
me that it's...
You mean my additional thing?
No, because you were not on stream historically. Okay?
Sure,
so
but I
you
fucking
tell
help
me
behind the
that...
scenes on stream. That's not my only
No,
contribution.
I'm not saying it's your only contribution. I'm saying you have been telling me that you handle the finances.
I do.
So why are you then, who's getting mad at your financially illiterate wife for not understanding everything about finances and
Because I
instead
am
threatening her
merely asking
animals?
You, because first of all, I'm not threatening your animals.
You were.
And
When
I
you
appreciate
say,
you not saying
when
that.
you say,
I
if
don't
you
understand.
try to get your horse a
$10.
chiropractor, I'm going to get rid of your
Financial
horse.
use.
That is literally
Limiting
threatening.
the victim's
First of all,
access to assets, or
you said
reduce
first.
accessibility to the family
And
finances.
I don't believe I have in any way levied hurting.
No, I said not
Also-
hurting. I said getting rid of. That is hurting me emotionally.
Okay. That is literally not what you just described it as earlier, but that's fine.
It is. It's exactly what I described it as.
You said hurting my
I said
animals.
threats when I want
Sure.
to get a chiropractor for my animal, and you say if you do that, I will get rid of your animal.
First of all, again, this is after you refused, which you didn't even refuse. You actually said you were going to do it, you just didn't do it. Multiple times to, in any way, record.
No, I did record. I took screenshots. I sent it to the assistant. They did not do it. But that does not give you the right to
Okay,
then say that.
regardless, you never told me that.
I did. You don't
No,
listen
you
to me.
didn't.
As we've
No,
seen
you
on the
didn't.
stream today, you
Show
don't
me-
listen
okay,
chronically.
How'd you tell me? Text?
But in person,
Okay.
verbally, because we live together and you're my husband. We had a conversation that, again, you didn't listen to me during, apparently.
Nope. Not even true. Regardless, I'm getting real tired of you just constantly doing this thing. So let's just cut to the chase. You have full access of your accounts, right? The only thing that you're saying is that, I said that if you did not fucking record the transactions, that, maybe you shouldn't do them and maybe we should get rid of the horse. That is not in any way financial.
That's not,
abuse.
you did not say maybe. You were very angry.
No, it was absolutely a maybe because
No, it was not, Nick.
Again,
I am telling
again,
you.
Again, did you lose the horse? Did I even try?
No,
Did
but
I
that's
even
not
try?
the point. The
Did I
threat-
even try?
You don't have to
Did
follow
I
through with
even
it
try?
for it to be. Like,
Did I even try?
Yes, you actually you did.
I tried to get rid of your horse.
Yes, I remember the barn calling me and saying, "Oh, your horses are scheduled to move to a different barn. They're being trailered out next week. Do you want us to stop that?" Because they were confused. And you told me that you had gone out of your way, because I did not ask you to do this, to set up someone else to lease them with the staff, and without my permission.
First of
So,
all, that
you are
is
incorrect.
ridiculous.
No, it's what happened, Nick. Do not
That
deny
is
it. You
ridiculous.
lie. I have Morgan
That's
to
ridiculous.
confirm this. She
Then
will.
get her to confirm it. I honestly, you're misremembering that situation. I didn't fucking put that into motion whatsoever.
You did, because you told me that you thought it was a great idea, because you tried to tell me that you were such a
You
hero
told
doing
me-
it. Because you're like, oh, well, this
You
is better
told
because
me
now they're going to someone who will lease
What
them
you told me.
instead of selling them.
What you told me.
So technically, you could still see them at some point in
What
your life.
you told me was that you were open to finding
Anonymous
ways to
just hit
monetize them.
$10.
Is what you
More
told me.
financial.
Yeah, but
And
she
then
did-
let me finish.
Two,
And then
but
I
you
told
at my barn.
nope, let me finish. Then I told the
Preventing you from
PA,
choosing your own
if you can
career
find someone to
forward.
lease them, we would be amenable to that. And that's my only involvement in that whole thing.
I never said move them off property.
I didn't fucking know it as well.
That's not true, because you told me that it was going to be great.
I
And
knew
I
that
was
they
like,
were
what?
talking about it. I did not know how far along it had moved. No. Dude, I'm telling you right now, you think I'm sitting there micromanaging this PA task for horses. Please.
You literally told me that you did that.
I said I gave them explicitly the instructions that you told me, and that was
I did not give any instructions to do anything.
You said you were open.
That is not an instruction, Nick. At all. No one thinks that's an instruction.
Very well. Whatever you want to call that is what I relayed to them.
So then you were responsible for their actions then, if you are managing the
I
staff.
will absolutely take responsibility for those actions, but I don't think it's the same as me saying, you secretly wanted to do, no. I'll take responsibility for it, sure. But absolutely did not connive or like, oh my God, you're secretly, nope. I in those days, I basically told you what I was doing.
Yeah, I know. That's how I'm able to recall it, because you told me. And
I'm telling you right now, though,
that's what
like the basis is this, okay? The basis is this. Like, if you really get down to the nitty gritty, right? Basically, other than, you actually recording and keeping some track of what you were spending, there was basically no restriction. And prior,
be.
I know. Let me finish. And prior to that incident happening, there was no restriction. Prior to the whole cash out thing, there was no restriction whatsoever. There's none. Zero.
Right.
No, let me finish. I got a lot more.
It doesn't have to be previous to still count as financial abuse.
You're right.
Which makes...
You're right, but it has to be ongoing, and it wasn't.
No, that does not have to be ongoing.
Oh, absolutely. If you're going to claim someone is doing something, and it wasn't just merely, oh, well, yeah, we had this disagreement, and it was for this reason, and you're saying that, like, no, this is ongoing financial abuse, which is exactly what you labeled it as. It was not ongoing. There's no way you could say it was ongoing because there's nothing.
I didn't say it was
nothing,
ongoing.
Okay, well then like, so you're literally, so you're telling me, and listen, the entire world would have said.
No, it kind of seems like it's ongoing at this point, but go for it.
How so? Where have I
not the
financially
financial
controlled
part,
you?
just.
Well, then stop saying it is. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you don't understand the optics when you say, "Oh, this is kind of ongoing." You're talking about financial abuse. That's what everyone's talking about. You can't just say that.
In a way, though, now that I know that
God.
you think I'm retarded, I kind of think the post-nup was financial abuse, because if I couldn't understand this simple bubble A and B concept, then I clearly had no idea what the fuck was in that document.
You're being retarded is now my fault.
So it's then you admit that I
didn't admit shit. Why do you keep trying to say I admit?
I mean, you just did.
What did I admit?
That it's literally like you telling me how this post-nup works.
Caitlin, listen.
Knowing that I'm retarded.
I think it's time to take a step back and to reassess.
Oh, now is it time for that?
Yes.
After we admitted it? I see.
Do you really think that you are proving legal points right here?
I think I already did, to be honest. But
and
you're lucky that I love you, though, and don't want to do anything.
The legal point, what could you even do? The legal point you're trying to prove is that you are retarded enough to not understand a document that you profess to understand. That is a very...
No, because I'm telling you, I'm financially illiterate, and I trust you on everything.
Again.
You telling me that I have physical access... Can I finish?
Again.
You telling me that I have physical access to accounts, and me telling you, okay, but just because I have technical access does not mean that I move anything around. I do not move money around. I do not facilitate paying people. No, that's your job. You're the money man. You're the finance guy.
So you're saying that you couldn't possibly know that you actually
I'm saying I don't know. You don't communicate with me, and I don't ask.
That is not true.
No, you do not tell me when you go, because I didn't even know you go to the bank every week and do stuff. You told me. Like,
I literally tell you I do that. What the fuck is wrong?
No, you don't normally.
What?
You don't normally tell me. I don't ask. So there's no, I'm not saying you're hiding it, but you do not communicate is the point.
Okay, fine. Just for the sake of talking, then why do you know that fact if I didn't tell you?
Because you've admitted it here and you've admitted it in the previous stream.
Can we just use like deep tooth
language? You told me.
I've told you here,
right,
so why the fuck would I fucking... Oh my god, dude. Like everything has to be framed a certain way. Admit it. I told you.
I'm sorry, I'm just triggered because you asked when you said, do I need to admit you into a mental hospital?
Oh my god, dude, that's not even the same usage of...
But I'm just saying the word is sticking out in my mind. I'm sorry.
Okay, sure. But regardless, the point is, you were not being financially controlled. You knew you were not financially controlled. You knew that you had full access to do things. And if you didn't know, well, that's on you because you had full access to do things. And it was communicated to you that you had full access to do things. I know it was because, well, I don't want to get into it on stream, but like, if you want to talk about it behind the scenes, I can tell you why. Like, I'm 100% sure you knew you had access. The thing is this, right? You decided in that moment that you were going to just throw the kitchen sink at it. And while there are things that I said that I shouldn't have said, right? I fully admit that, and I apologize for that. A lot of what you said was just not true. And I don't appreciate that entire situation, and this bringing back full circle. Here,
What else was not true then?
There's a full circle thing I want to touch on real fast before
Sure.
you think.
Okay. I'm glad we're talking about it. I appreciate the apology.
Yeah. No, I mean that. Like, obviously, there's a lot that I should not be saying, and I'm trying to work on that now, right? I mean, you know, kind of, we've talked about it in the past in terms of like why I feel like that's something that I do, but the point I'm trying to make is, you mentioned earlier, which is what kicked off this whole thing, which I think is a tangent and a giant waste of everyone's time, but whatever, that, I'm trying to say it exactly the way you said it. You said that, why is it that I call out October?
Anonymous just tipped $10 if one party can demonstrate that they were pressured into signing the agreement, whether through emotional, physical, or financial.
I mean, that's definitely valid. But,
Which one?
emotional.
Oh my
Because,
God, dude.
well,
You're saying I emotionally
because every
coerced
time you were angry.
Hold on. You're saying I emotionally coerced you to sign a document. Are you actually saying that? No. Just answer the goddamn question. Answer the question. Because that is fucking nuts. Like,
Yeah,
that's a,
kind of, because
You
the only-
are-
No, I'm just saying, like,
No. If you say that, we are absolutely like going to do it right now. Like say it.
What?
I financially coerced you to sign a contract.
No, I'm talking about when we talk.
No. Answer the question.
Can I
Before
finish?
you can talk about it after you answer it. Are you saying?
Oh, so you'll let me talk about it then?
Oh, absolutely. Like if
In a way,
if
yes.
you, no. I asked you to say it clearly.
Right.
I don't want to hear in a way. I want to hear is it or is it not?
Not the day of. No. But yes, the whole idea.
You mean the day you signed
Can I
it?
finish?
No. Fuck that shit. No, you
you
cannot.
said I could.
Well, fuck you. I don't think you should.
You said I could.
Fuck you. I don't think so.
You just told me I could. Now you're
Well,
saying I can't. That's a little
Anonymous
abusive and
just
controlling,
hit
wouldn't you think?
$10. Courts can void
I think
agreement
it
if
is.
either
I literally
party
feel like
didn't
I
can
have
say
what
I don't
they
want
agreed
to.
to,
Then I
or
won't tell you.
didn't
I'll
have
tell
the
them.
mental capacity to
So
agree at all.
he would. The reason why he wanted to post up, okay, and the reason why I agreed to it is rooted in emotional
Oh my
abuse because he kept leveraging my horses every
Why don't we
time
just
that
get
he
a
was
divorce at this point?
angry. Well, I have to.
Why don't we just get a divorce at this point? Because
I mean, we
like, at
can
this point,
if you want.
You're literally.
But I
you're
feel like we
literally
need to address
just-
this issue.
you're literally
We're going to
just-
talk about it all the time we go to therapy, anyways.
You're literally. Well, I don't know if we need to now. Like.
Why?
Because
I feel like we definitely need to.
Okay, you want to hear? You actually.
No, let me
you
finish. Let me
actually wanna
finish.
hear
Let me
say-
finish. You said I
Do you
could.
wanna actually
Are
hear
you
me
not a
say
man of
why?
your word? I think you will. You typically are. So you will let me finish. Thank you.
You need to understand.
No,
something.
are you or are you not a man of your word? You told me I could.
Listen.
You know,
You
answer the
are
goddamn
telling-
question.
You are telling.
Answer-
Absolutely not. I refuse to fucking. I
Answer
refuse
the, are
to
you a
fucking
man
sit
or are
here-
you of your word or are you not?
No, I don't.
So you're
wanna
not a man of
define
your
that.
word.
Whatever you want to say, buddy. Whatever
Okay.
you want to say.
Oh,
Listen.
then I don't have to listen to you if you're not. So
Oh, really? Are you? Do you just like slandering me and doing all these things? Because like, here's the thing, right? Ready?
I'm not slandering you. I'm telling you what
If
happened.
we are married, it serves you to not obviously make your husband look bad.
You've done that yourself, buddy. All right. As Obi-Wan said, you've done that yourself. So anyway, so the reason why
We even talked about a post-nup and why I would agree to that.
You are just...
Can I finish, please?
No.
Is because you would get mad and leverage my horses. And so on the post-nup, it says, I get the horses. And I said, sure, as long as you won't leverage them anymore.
Are you literally trying... I'm just curious.
And I didn't have any knowledge of this very long, many pages post-nup. He just described it, the Sparks notes of it to me, and I said, okay, I trust you because I love you.
I'm just curious. What do you think you're doing? And also, like, I hope you like.
What do I think I'm doing? I think if you haven't caught on by now, then that's crazy. Because I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I'm trying to make us have an actual, honest, and open relationship.
About what?
About communication, buddy, because you're not good at it. And I just feel like you don't listen to me.
Are you okay?
I don't. You've told me so much tonight that you don't care how I feel. I don't know how I'm like not crying my eyes out.
Let me try to understand this, okay? Let me try to understand this. So, because you feel like we haven't had open, honest communication, you decided to go on this meandering crusade of trying to. You're gonna fail. You're absolutely gonna fail. And
what do you mean? My goal is to get you to understand that my feelings are valid.
I'm not talking about what you think I'm talking about. So just let me finish. Okay, like you and your chat lawyers, which you know.
I don't even know chat lawyers.
No, my
I'm
point
talking
is,
to you about the way that
the point is,
I was expressing to you all night things you do make me feel a certain way.
The dumbasses in chat, that keep telling you things about the post-num, they're wrong. Okay,
I'm not even talking about that.
No, I am though.
My whole thing is I'm trying to get you to chronically see that you are doing things that emotionally hurt me, and I'm telling you how I feel so we can address it.
No. And so your plan is to try to insinuate multiple times, very annoyingly to me, that somehow, you were not in. First of all, you're not even using the terms right, but whatever. What is the terms you use? You said you were not in the state of mind because you're too retarded. That is not.
No, I'm saying I don't know. I just trust anything you say.
Again, well, that's on you.
And I want. How is that on me? That's what a wife is supposed to do to a husband.
Literally tell you. Well, that's on you.
No, if the only reason why we're talking about this is because we have addressed it in argument.
The court will literally try to tell you
50%.
That's on you.
That's not on me. If I am so emotionally driven to not lose my horses, and you tell me that you won't leverage them anymore if we sign a post-nup,
I never
where
said
it
that.
said that. No, you did. Where I get the horses in it, and I said that will make you stop leveraging them.
I've literally never said that. I've literally never said that. And if you want to,
you're just lying now.
If you want
Nick,
to,
I'm trying to be.
If you want to fucking pursue that,
I'm not pursuing anything. I'm trying to get you to understand that the things that you make me, like, why are you doing that? I'm trying to get you to understand that the things that you say.
We are far closer to a divorce than resolving this.
Well, that's because you're not listening to me.
No, it's because you. I'm curious. Did you actually just try? And if you weren't trying, then it's just the stupidest, retardedest theater I've ever seen. Did you actually just try to invalidate a post-nup by saying your defense is that you're too retarded?
I'm saying the reason.
And then you switched to it's coercion.
No.
So I thought you just told everyone.
I didn't switch.
No. So,
I never said
So you did tell everyone that I coerced. No.
I'm
asking you. No.
I think that was rhetorical. I'm saying your logic is flawed.
You are an idiot. You are an absolute idiot. You rhetorically told everyone, which isn't even admissible in court, but whatever. You rhetorically told everyone that I coerced you to sign a contract. Are you serious?
No,
what the fuck does that even mean?
I said the retarded part was rhetorical.
So you actually think I coerced you into signing a contract? Do you realize that means I forced you to sign a contract?
Yes, but because
Wait, you actually believe that?
No, not physically forced.
No, okay. In any way forced. Like, I did not fucking cajole you. I did not fucking...
Well, you're trying to say that it's not forced because it's my issue for being so emotional that I would be willing to sign something that I don't have a full understanding of because I care so much about my animals. And you keep leveraging them, and so the post-nup makes you stop leveraging them.
Bro.
And so I guess, to me, that's kind of...
Absolutely not.
So you're saying that's not coercion?
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, then I'm not saying
It's not coercion, and it didn't happen.
No, that's not... It did happen.
Which part are we talking about?
The part that you said that if we set aside
the asset split the definitions within our post nup that I get the animals, then you can't touch it when you're mad.
No, see, that's not the same thing though. But like me saying that is literally something I'm giving to you for peace of mind. I don't know how you have weaponized that. It was me saying, don't worry, I'll put in a provision that says you get all of the horses, all of the dogs, and also that you would get all of the future horses and any other animals in that vein, livestock, that we acquire. That's a thing I gave to you. I didn't have to put in every future horse. It could be like, oh, every horse you get, you have to debate whose it is. I put that in there for you. Why the fuck would you be sitting here making me feel bad for something I did for you?
I'm trying to get you to understand.
No. I need you to understand something first, which is that was something that was beneficial to you. Not to me, not coercion. That was straight up beneficial to you. I put that in there for your peace of mind. Why the fuck are you using that as a thing to fucking bash me over the head with right now?
I'm not bashing over the head, Nick. I'm trying to get you to understand.
No, I need you to understand.
And the things
I don't
that
care.
You do.
I don't care what you feel like. I care about what was stated.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. You just said I coerced you. Do you realize that, like, you're just so fucking stupid?
God damn, that's savage.
Do you actually believe I coerced you into signing a contract? You actually believe that, and you fucking are saying that publicly for everyone to hear? You actually believe that? That's fucking insane, dude.
Well, I mean, I told you what I believe the coercion is, and if you're saying that's not coercion, then I guess I'm not saying it. But I don't know. We have a disagreement there, I guess.
You are telling me, dude, you are being so disingenuous. You are telling me, not that at any prior point, at any prior time, I'm just saying, for this contract, this post-nup, you are saying that I coerced you to sign this post-nup. Are you serious? And keep in mind, you know what? I'm gonna record this.
I mean, we're already recording it.
No. I have my reasons.
Oh. Yes.
Go for it. You are saying that this post-nup that me and you signed, I coerced you into signing?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Full sentence. Yeah, you coerced me to sign it, and how did I coerce you? Go ahead.
Yes, you coerced.
Anonymous just hit $10. Oh, so Kate wasn't even involved in the contract terms.
No, I just signed the thing.
The court just threw a case out because
what do you mean? You literally are in the
involved.
email chain with.
You literally saw the email I sent to the lawyer, and
it was a very long chain of you going back and forth with them.
Yeah, and it was made available to you for a reason, because I was trying to show you that this is how it can
I
be
am
made.
financially illiterate.
It's not financial, but very few of that section.
It's all about finances.
It
what
is
do you
literally
mean?
a back and forth of what I said is important to me or to you.
If I don't look at it,
that's on you. That's on you.
But you just
let's put it this way.
If I don't understand
was it
the
made
wording,
available? Then you can ask.
I did, and you.
Oh no, you didn't. You did not ask.
I did.
What did you ask about?
I said, can you explain to me what each section means?
Well, everything you asked, I did explain, did I not?
But how do I know that that's true, though? After all the things you've said, where you don't care how I feel, how do I know that you're not just lying to me? Because you have said so many hurtful things. How could I trust you now?
Anyways, would you like to continue
Yeah,
perjuring yourself so that I can fucking sue you
how is
for
this
defamation?
perjuring myself?
Because, finish, I'll tell you.
What? No, tell me first.
Oh, so you're recanting?
No, not at all. I just want you to tell me first.
Well, unfortunately, you either think it or you don't think it.
Okay, I think you're full of shit, is what I think, and that
So
you
you
did
don't
coerce
think
me.
Okay.
You absolutely coerced me into signing
Okay,
this.
and how did I do
motion.
that?
Because every time you get upset, you talk about leveraging my animals, and that moves me to almost like insanity, as I'm desperate to not lose them. And so you tell me that if I sign this post-nup, you'll stop doing that. So 100% you are.
And do you have any
coercing
evidence
me.
that I've said that? Or is it just literally
You
something
just
you kept-
admitted it today, dumbass! You admitted I have this whole stream!
I've never admitted that.
What?
I've
This is the
admitted it.
recording, Nick, you dumbass!
I know. What have I admitted? You want to tell me verbatim?
You literally have talked about it and addressed everything!
Wait.
like a fucking 5 minutes ago.
I have verbatim said that I coerced you to sign.
You've
the
said that
post-nup.
you were giving that to me. Like, yes, you did do the post-nup for that reason, and that is a gift, basically. So you're saying that you
I'm saying that was not something we
emotionally
bargained.
manipulated me into fucking signing a thing that you know that I'm illiterate about. I don't know what any of the lawyer language means, and I'm asking you what it means, and I just have to believe what you tell me, like I do for every single thing that I sign off on. I do not handle any of the bank accounts, any of the taxes, any of anything.
The only stupid motherfucker who sits there and says, la la la, I don't hear anything, and then saying, what, you didn't tell me? What, you didn't tell me? Literally, the Pearl podcast. I was like, hey, by the way, I got invited to some podcast show. I don't care. Tell someone else. And then later that night, you're like, why didn't you tell me you were on this podcast?
Because saying I got invited is not the same thing as I'm going to be.
Well, you didn't give me a chance to tell you because you said you didn't want to hear anything.
Because you were harassing me the whole day. You weren't.
Well, if you tell me you don't want to hear from me, then I'm not going to talk to you. Like, it's that simple. But also, in this particular case, let's be honest here, okay? You were saying I coerced you. But, like, I would ask you to consider your words very carefully. Because...
I have.
Okay, for the entirety of the contract, you realized they filmed us sitting in that lawyer's office for hours and hours and hours.
It doesn't mean it's
let me
not
finish.
coercion.
Let me finish. While they went through and read everything to both of us, and then we both signed it, and that we both swore under oath that there was no coercion. So you're saying you're lying then?
I didn't realize until
So you said you were lying then?
No, I just didn't realize. I was not aware that I was being manipulated until I realized it today.
And you think you were being manipulated because chat told you you're being manipulated?
No, I realized that based on what you said and how you don't care about my feelings.
How does that have anything to do with saying that I manipulated the contract to be in my favor? I have no fucking idea.
No, I'm not saying, I don't know about favor because I have no idea what the fucking terms even mean. I'm saying the fact that you signed, had me sign anything at all.
You're not even upset with any part of the contract. You just want to claim that you were coerced into signing it? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because now I'm questioning everything because things I
You're questioning it because you're too stupid to have read it!
No, it's because you're saying...
Yeah, you didn't read it! Did you read it? Did you read it?
I did try to, and I tell you I don't understand the lawyer.
Okay, you're too stupid to understand it.
That's not too stupid. Most people don't unless they have experience in it.
Listen.
That's why you get lawyers. It's complicated on purpose to ensure job security.
I literally told you, if you want to, you can absolutely get a lawyer to explain it to you.
But I trust you because you're my husband.
Shit, man.
I trusted you at the time.
And you just don't trust me now.
I don't
conveniently.
now. Because you've started saying things like you don't care about my feelings to me. Saying, tell me to deal with my own feelings of hurtful words you said.
No shit. If you're going to sit here and lie about me coercing you.
No, before that. Oh,
it doesn't matter. You're still lying about it, whether before or after.
I'm not lying if I'm telling you my feeling.
You were saying that there's 3 ways I coerced you. What are the other 2? I'm just curious.
No, I didn't. I said there's one it's about the animals. Telling me that you would stop leveraging my animals. If I signed the thing and I just trusted you.
I have never said that. Ever.
You literally...
I just said...
I'm not going to debate with you because you're wrong.
Do you want to go back and replay it? What I told you was I absolutely did put that in there for peace of mind, but I didn't leverage I was putting it in there. I just put it in there. I literally told you that I was going to do it after we'd already signed it. Like straight up, it's just something I did because I thought it was nice and thoughtful and would put you at ease. I never said, oh, if you sign this contract, I'll put this thing in there. That has never happened. Is that right? Or are you disputing that?
Well, that'd be too obvious. Then it wouldn't really be like manipulation at all if you told me all that. That obviously you didn't. Otherwise, I would not have agreed.
Wait. What?
What?
Are you saying that I did or I didn't tell you? It's a simple question. It's a simple question.
Did or didn't tell me what? Can you rephrase that?
Yeah. Did I tell you that I put in the byline about how it includes all future horses, just to be thorough? I believe I told you that after. I did not tell you that before.
You told me that before. No, you made that very clear.
No,
that,
I said it was...
Because I asked you, like, does this include future horses? And you said yes.
No, what I told you at the time, I remember exactly, was I don't think it specifies. And then I made sure it did.
But you told me that you'll make sure that it does specify. You gave me your word on that, so that's why I trust you.
The point is, I did not tell you beforehand, if you sign it, we'll do this.
No, you told me that you would stop leveraging
you asked
animals.
for a thing.
I said if we have this post-nup, will you stop leveraging animals in arguments? And you said yes.
So
that
that's
you
not
could
coercion. You realize if you ask a question, that is not coercion.
But that's what
No,
is if
it's
that's
not.
the driving force
Do you
for me to
realize that
sign
if you-
something that
No,
I don't know about,
nope,
then
nope,
that's literally
nope,
emotional
nope.
manipulation.
Thank you for...
Because you are the
You didn't even
reason.
have a case, but thank you for destroying it, I guess. You just said you asked the question. I answered the question. There's no coercion there.
You're so narcissistic and unaware
That has
of
nothing
your
to do with
own
narcissism.
lack of empathy that you don't realize you're cooking yourself if I wanted to take action. But I'm still
Really?
trying to make it work.
And why do you think you'd be cooking me?
You wouldn't understand. You don't get anything that you're doing. Like, it's...
Also known as bullshit.
No.
Do it then.
I'm trying to make it work with you.
Fuck
still.
you, dude.
What? Why? I'm still trying to get you to
Because you're an
understand
ass that just lied to the entire internet yet again because you are so
What do you
fucking...
mean? We just addressed earlier that the first time wasn't even a lie. And so what do you mean yet again?
What do you mean the first time was a lie? What are we talking
We just talked about the whole first time because
What first time of
you were
what?
referring to October 2022 and you tried to tell me that financial abuse was a lie, but we just confirmed that it's correct. So what do you mean lie again?
We didn't confirm.
Okay, maybe you didn't
Listen,
because you live in a fantasy land.
Listen, financial control, you realize that every single article, every single framing of it, okay, was like, oh, she can't even leave because he controlled the finances. It's like, okay, stop. She could leave at any time because he does not control the finances. He merely sometimes just says things and puts his foot down, but literally you can do whatever you want. That's not financial control.
When you say, if you spend this money, I'm going to do this
Doesn't matter.
regards to getting rid of your
It
animal.
literally doesn't matter.
That is financial
It
manipulation.
literally doesn't matter.
Abuse.
First of all, that went somewhere I didn't expect it to, and
what do you? What?
It sounded like you were saying, that basically I said you couldn't spend it on certain things, and then you took it to be because the animals, which is not where I was going with that, but whatever. I absolutely did not in any way coerce you to sign the post-nup. You, by your own admission...
You don't get to decide that. If I am realizing that you took advantage of my emotional vulnerability potentially to do that, because I'm saying potentially because I still don't understand the post-nup entirely.
This is absolutely insane. This is almost as insane as...
I'm just trying to get you to understand that things that you say and do make me feel like shit.
I'm glad. I hope you feel more like shit. Like, that's all I can say.
What is wrong with you?
No, because
You've told me for years that you just want me to communicate. You don't want me to bottle up things.
Yeah,
you want me
but
to tell
you are telling the internet that I coerced
Who cares?
you into...
We're streaming together. It doesn't matter. Well, I'm trying to resolve things with you, and this is how this makes me feel.
If you want me to start just
Ben,
throwing
just
shit at the
$10,
wall, just to slander your reputation, I
so much
can.
better than all
I
this
absolutely
really
did not
bad
coerce you. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You're taking it to a level where I'm not going to let it go.
Sign, and I won't use your animals.
Would you like to
Abuse,
fucking
I wonder
reconsider?
if the post-nup
Because
was around 20,
are you
22?
fucking kidding
When
me?
he knew he had to stop the
I
financial abuse.
coerced you to sign it? At no point. You were very willing. I literally barely pushed it over the finish line. I asked you so many times, are you sure you want to do this? It's pretty fucking expensive. You're like, yeah. So I did it.
Because
so you agreed that at times you asked.
Yes, because you
So then why the fuck are you...
kept leveraging my animals every argument. And as we can see, you get upset every day, pretty much.
I hope all of them go away. I hope all of them go away.
What does that mean? You hope all of them go... What, you think they're going to run away from home? What do you mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe what? What are you saying?
I don't know.
Are you threatening them?
No way.
But then what do you mean you hope all of them go away?
I don't think I owe you an explanation.
That sounds like a threat then.
If you want to take it that way, but I didn't mean it that way.
I think everyone takes it that way.
Well, that's great. Good for them. They're not part of this.
That's crazy.
What are you going to call the fucking cops on me again?
I literally was telling you that I love you and want us to resolve
swap me
our
again?
differences.
Huh? Is it going to swap
What
me again?
are you talking about?
Bro, listen. I'm tired.
I didn't swat you the first time.
I'm pretty sure I cannot be with someone who constantly, essentially, I don't know if you realize this, right? Coercing you into signing a contract is literally a crime. And
Nick, you don't want to be with me anyways, because I saw in your emails the other night while you were high that in 2024 you were emailing still escorts for the third time over the course of our relationship. You've done this in 2019, said we stopped. 22 said you would stop. 24 now saying booking inquiry to Octavia in escort.
I have no idea.
Well, I have a screenshot, so of you doing that.
What?
So I don't think that you. I think you should be apologizing here instead of trying to be a little bitch.
Hell no. Maybe you should go give more people hand jobs in the parking lot.
I didn't do that. As you said, you've exaggerated that.
Okay. Listen, I saw what I saw. Right.
We explained already on stream.
Yeah, dude. I didn't show the text that you were coercing me while I was on that podcast.
How am I coercing you? By saying I...
Dude, you were threatening me?
I was not threatening. I'll show the text right now. I'm not threatening anything.
You didn't say, like, you're going to have to explain this to your
saying that you're, like, I hope you remember this podcast when you're explaining to your family why I'm no longer with you is not a threat.
Yes,
no, it is not. I'm not threatening to do anything. I'm saying take responsibility for your actions. Dude. And you know what I do
so
have?
Crazy.
I have on security camera.
Every single threat that you bring up is like not a threat because
I don't threaten you.
Okay.
I have never threatened you.
Stop.
What's sad is
can
y'all are wishing I could give that guy a hand job, but I didn't.
Real fast?
I was still
Can
loyal.
you stop real fast? Can you stop real fast? Just stop. Bottom line, you actually believe that I coerced you in, like, you actually believe that. You're not just posturing, because that is unfathomable to me.
Well,
like that's unfathomable to me, because you pushed for it at the end when I was basically just like agnostic on whether we do it or not. And then in addition to all that, right, at every point you had access to the information, you had access to the correspondence, and you had access to lawyers. Literally, I told you, if you need anything, just, you can absolutely get them to interpret it. You can read it yourself, you can get them to interpret it, whatever.
Why would I do that when at the time I trusted you? And now I'm realizing that my trust was sorely misplaced. And that I've been manipulated constantly.
Oh my fucking God.
Proof of your interactions with me, saying you don't care about my feelings, I need to deal with me feeling bad by your words, and trying to book escorts that's the 3 times you didn't bother to delete. Who knows how many you deleted?
First of all,
you're just lazy.
First of all,
and that's coming back to bite you in the ass. You lazy motherfucker.
You are a fucking idiot.
Oh, I'm the idiot.
Oh,
you're the one that is getting cooked.
If you go in my email, you will see half a dozen.
No. I have screenshots of you sending booking inquiry. Dumbass.
Me sending.
Yes, sir, I do. I will show you.
Me as a human being.
Yes, I do. Don't you try to.
No, I'm just.
Back up then.
Hey, go fuck your.
What do I have
I've said literally, because this is for your benefit, but fine. I said literally, you need to stop posturing like I'm about to do something to you. Because when you say, you just yelled at me, no, you said before then, and you yelled, is that a threat? And I didn't say anything.
You said go fuck yourself. And got. Do
you actually? Oh,
you physically postured, Nick. Like the definition of it.
I postured what?
As you got up and came towards me.
The mic?
No, you came towards me. You grabbed the mic, but you came towards me. You stood above me. Everyone saw. That is the definition of posturing with your body.
Posturing. Okay.
Anonymous just tipped $10. Nick, don't change the topic. You got to pay to cheat on your wife. You can't even use Tinder like a real man. LOL.
You're such a fucking asshole. You're such a fucking asshole.